Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's up, Cap? How you doing? It's NFL Draft Day. Miami Dolphins will be on the clock tonight, and you already know what it is, man. Shout out to all of you guys tuning in. I see you guys rolling in. Shout out to Billy Batson. Jess is on the clock. General manager, new regime. We're watching them like a hawk. Like a hawk, Cap. We're watching them. Today's their first moves. Not really, right? We already watched them during free agency. You know what I just heard Tom Pelissero say right now on NFL Network? The Dolphins are in for a quarterback, my guy.
Very
Tom
interesting.
Pelissero. Yeah, he mentioned a few teams, and I know he was talking about like later in the draft, trying to move back up, but he also said the Dolphins are one of the teams interested in a team and in a quarterback. And I'm not gonna lie, last night I couldn't stop thinking about Fernando Mendoza. Like, think about it. If you're Steven Ross, you're known to try to get the guy that's gonna sell and make you money. Where is this guy's market the best? You think his market is the best with the Raiders? Where
Miami, bro.
would this guy exactly? Stephen Ross and his people, Brandon Shore, if they can't figure this out tonight to get to the number one pick, because it could literally happen during the clock when the Raiders are on the clock. That's when the trade is supposedly supposed to go down. Jay Glazer reported yesterday that there is going to be a really big trade in the incoming. And I'm not talking about the Saints or the Chiefs. To me, if the Saints and Chiefs trade up, is that like, oh my God, is that such a oh my God moment in the NFL? The NFL needs a team to make a splash trade like the Dolphins to go all the way to number one to break to break it. This is what I'm thinking. How and who can you select in this draft if you're Stephen Ross that's going to fulfill you in your pockets with jersey sales immediately? Name that player. Forget what the draft costs, the draft capital. Think about the investment you're making as an owner. You're the one that's going to go out there. Stephen Ross, your people better make that trade. You have to. You know what I don't like? I'm so nervous for today because I feel like we're going to draft the offensive lineman with pick 11. And that's not going to get me excited, man. That's not. We need a playmaker. We need to trade up. This is what we need. We need to trade up. Bigotes, I see you, my guy.
I'm with it,
C
bro.
double R, no jumper.
Where would you want to
I
be
see
though?
you guys. Jose, the truth on Sullivan will be revealed. That's another good point. With based on how we draft today, and we're gonna have to wait till the weekend, honestly. But based on how we draft, we're gonna see the route they're going. I gotta be honest. If they draft offensive linemen at pick 11, it's gonna feel like a losing season already. Like as soon as we pick Mayunoa Cap, shout out to everybody else tuning in. With the 11th pick, Miami Dolphins select tackle from Miami, Mayunoa. You know that the season is lost. How is he gonna help us score touchdowns right now?
Well, let me ask you though, Pete. Like, is that mean the
Is he
season's
gonna be
lost,
able to win
or
Rookie of the Year? Has an offensive lineman ever won Rookie of the Year?
Who would you
ah,
want to trade up for? Like, if you wanted to trade up, who would you want to trade up for?
Fernando, we need to go and get it. We need to. It's
let
right
me let me
here,
let me
right
ask you though,
there.
Pete. Let me ask you for real though, Pete. Like, seriously, like, you don't think fixing or helping solidify the offensive line isn't going to make us better? Like,
No, you want me to tell you
our
why not?
defense, yes, we have holes on defense, like in the corners and the safeties, but like as far as the front seven goes, like we're kind of solid there. Like, yes, we could still use some help, but at the end of the day, like
Draft day.
wouldn't an offensive line to help bolster that offense be better for us in the long run? Like, especially with Malik, like being able to actually get mobile. Like, wouldn't you want somebody to help make the offense better? Like, the defense is going to be what the defense is. Like, in my opinion, I feel like getting an offensive line early is telling us, like, hey, we're going to go out there, we're going to try and be competitive on offense.
And also,
You
too, with
don't go
me,
out and get your offensive line before your franchise quarterback. You just don't do that. You got to get your
yeah, but
franchise
Yeah,
guy.
but like the way that I look at
but
these guys, I look at these guys, Halfley and Sully, right now. Like, they're in the back of their mind, they're looking at Malik Willis like, hey, this could be our franchise quarterback. He could be, or he could not be. We got a 2-year window to find that out.
and also I want to piggyback on Cat also that Happily did mention getting a quarterback. Um, maybe a little ways back. But he might be thinking about getting a quarterback, a development quarterback. Because to tell you the truth, I think right now, just like Cap just said, that they are putting everything on Malik Willis. We also got Quinn Ewers, so I'm quite sure. I think they're going to go and get a quarterback, maybe sometime third or later rounds, that a good development
Ooh,
quarterback to let him sit
ooh,
behind Malik
Mr. Puck.
Willis and Quinn Ewers. So
Mr.
that's
Puck,
what I'm thinking.
like 10 minutes ago, I heard Tom Pelissero live on NFL Network talk about that Miami Dolphins are a surprise team coming up right now looking for a quarterback. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
This thing is
but
about to get hot. It's
here's the
about to
thing,
get hot.
Pete.
If we
Here's the
trade
thing,
up for
though, Pete.
Fernando Mendoza, I'm gonna be the happy. I it's just that I don't think you guys realize how big of a deal that would be. We finally would resolve our quarterback situation here.
Yeah, but
Finally.
here's the thing about that though, Pete. If we do jump up and get Mendoza, he's gonna have to sit. He's gonna be sitting behind what? Malik
Malik Willis.
Willis
Yep.
and Quinn
Yep.
Ewers.
What if he ain't
So
sitting behind
why
no
no?
Malik Willis?
Yes, he. Oh,
What
yes,
if
he.
Fernando
Listen,
We
falls?
would we would
I'm
have to
so
man.
trade Malik.
tired.
We would have to
What
trade
if
Malik to
Ty
get to.
Simpson is the actual
Yeah,
first
Cap's got a
quarterback
point.
taken?
We would have to get rid of Malik.
Yeah,
We'll
to get
trade
Right.
Malik.
Mendoza,
So
you got to give up Malik.
Because the
you got
Raiders, I mean, well, the Raiders got Kirk Cousins, so I mean, they do got somebody to fall back on. So I mean, like at the end of the day, like Malik
and,
doesn't
and,
necessarily have to be involved in that trade.
And I've been saying this from the beginning, guys. As much as I followed Fernando since high school, as much as I like the kid, he's not this elite, great quarterback prospect that is worth a number one pick. I'm not drafting an elite
And if
game
you're
manager
right,
at number
what if
one.
he
Yeah,
falls to
and I don't,
11, Anthony?
and,
I
What
agree
if
with
he
and
that.
I
falls
don't
to
I'm with
think.
you on
11,
that,
Anthony?
Anthony. I'm with you on that, Anthony.
Well, I
What
mean,
if
if
he
he
falls
falls
to
to
11?
11, that's a different story then. But like
No, I can
moving
see
all the
that.
way up to
Honestly,
pick
I can see the
one, like
Raiders.
no.
The team I can see
I don't
trading
think
up
he
for
can.
him that would make sense is the Rams, because the
Yeah,
Rams need a
Rams for sure.
yeah because I think Fernando fits that system perfectly.
In
Well, I've
fact,
been
Fernando is pretty much the only quarterback in this draft that would have a chance to start on day one. But the thing is this: it depends on what team wants to get him. Because to me, I mean, I'm gonna say it again. I don't have a problem with the Dolphins drafting him, but to me, it's going to create more of a problem because also too, why would you go and spend this? Why would you go and spend money and go get Malik Willis and what have been paying the money that you have, and then you turn around and get
Mendoza.
Mendoza, and what have to me that's a bad move from the get go.
And you know what? And
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 I
I and I
actually
love that point by you, Mr. Puck. And shout out to Fred pulling up and all of you guys as well.
What's up,
But
Fred?
Mr. Puck, you know what I like about that point? It makes even more sense. This is the year for Halfley to add another quarterback. You have to, because let's say Malik Willis has a bad season. You think we're gonna trust this regime's judgment next season to pick a quarterback? Are we really going to trust these guys to sit here and say, all right, Malik didn't work out, but we're going to find the next one in this draft?
Yeah,
They have to get one this year. It's
No,
a
I'm not.
must.
P. I'm not saying they're not. What I'm saying, listen.
No,
What I'm
I
saying,
get your point. I
right.
get your
I
point,
think
but that's the point you made me think of with what you said, based on what you said, because now it makes even more sense, because you said we might draft a quarterback in the third or later. Guess what? I'm thinking third is the floor for a quarterback. I won't be shocked if we take him in the second, or even if we draft a quarterback in the first. Bro, if we end up with the number 1 overall pick for Fernando, I'm not going to be shocked either based on that point alone.
And
They
y'all can call
cannot
me
mess this quarterback
crazy.
thing up.
Y'all can call me crazy, but I actually think Ty Simpson has a better chance starting before Fernando Mendoza
No, I don't think
this
so. I
year.
don't think so. Like
I
honestly,
do. With the
Simpson
Raiders
to me has
having
instantly
Kirk
lost.
Cousins, and depending on who drafts Ty Simpson, whether it be the Jets or Arizona, I do believe like he'll have a
The
better
Jets would
chance
be a
going
mistake.
into
I'm
either
telling you right
Jets
now,
or
Cap.
Arizona and starting before Mendoza does.
Yeah, I agree
I
with that. I
promise you
agree with
this.
that.
And Fred, I completely disagree. Ty Simpson is not starting over Geno Smith, and Ty Simpson is not starting over Jacoby Brissett. It's not happening. It won't happen.
Okay,
And
but
he's
with
not
that,
starting all over Kyler
hold up,
Murray,
man.
to be
Hold up, man.
honest.
Hold up, man. Since you made that statement, Pete, then I'm gonna say the same thing with Mendoza. If Mendoza comes to the Miami Dolphins, I don't see him starting over Malik Willis and Quinn Ewers. I don't.
100%.
I
No,
don't. So
and I
let's keep
completely
the same
disagree with
energy.
that. This is the most quarterback competition room there is in the NFL right now. The
Right,
media
Hard?
should be
No.
right.
the media should be eating
Sully
us right now with quarterback talk,
Sully
and they're not.
literally said himself that like
Malik Willis
Malik
doesn't
Willis is
resolve
the
the
starter.
quarterback
He said
answers.
in that
Exactly.
he said in that one interview with Tom Pelissero,
What up,
he
Dan
was
B?
like he said or not, it wasn't Tom Pelissero. Who was that guy? That
Was
does
it
what
Dean
Chris
Brugler?
Sims. He does the interviews with Chris Sims.
Oh, you talking about what's
Mike Florio?
There you go,
Florio.
Mike Florio. Yeah, so when he was on the interview with Mike Florio, he said it himself. He'd be like, "I'd be lying if I were to say that Malik Willis isn't the starter unless proven otherwise." You know what I mean? Like he literally came out and said it without like directly saying like, "Hey, he's going to be
And
starting
Pete,
week one."
Pete, this is where I disagree with you. I don't think
You
I
disagree
won't
with
lose
what?
faith.
That this regime next year doesn't have chance to pick another quarterback? They better get it figured out this year?
No, Malik
Oh,
Willis to
wait,
me.
hold up, Pete. Now, wait, hold up, Anthony. Let me say this. How, if you ask me, from what I'm hearing and knowing about the next draft that's coming up, that draft is going to be full of quarterbacks. It's going to be more depth in the next draft than this draft here because once you get past Mendoza, it's a big drop off. So
Yeah,
if I
Simpson to
want to
me is
get
not a first
if I
round pick.
right,
Whoever
if I'm going to get a quarterback, if I really want to get the quarterback for the Miami Dolphins, I will either do it. If you're going to do it this draft, you do it in the third or later round, or you wait to the next draft where it's more. You got more. Better. You got better selection of quarterbacks in the next draft. I wouldn't. I would not be going after Mendoza. I'm sorry, I just would. And
Yeah,
then you got to
and
give all them
I
draft
can
picks too.
I can see for me I can see the Raiders drafting another player, like not choosing Mendoza. I honestly don't believe all these rumors saying that Brady is this in love with Mendoza as the media is making it out to be. I think they're going to end up drafting someone else.
Me either,
Maybe a David,
Anthony.
huh?
Me either. I'm
Now,
not buying it.
Bro,
We're gonna
hey,
see what happens.
the
Oh,
owner
I
of the
am so
Raiders,
tired of everyone's mock draft. It's sickening. You know, I'm starting
bro.
not to like mock draft season.
I'm start.
Shoot,
I don't like them
they
either, Pete. They getting on my nerves, man.
they
no,
getting
because
on my
no,
nerve.
because the draft,
It's just
the mock drafts is too
overwhelming at
heavyweight.
this point, Fred. You
No,
keep
it is.
hearing the
I agree.
same thing over every day for the last
Overwhelming, bro.
month. Oh
Overwhelming.
my God. What
Hey,
is
was it
going?
the
I'm so happy
hey
today all that ends, Fred.
was it the
Yeah.
owner of the Raiders and Brady at the championship game though? Like, don't you think they're gonna try to like do something if they were all there to
Yeah,
see
no,
him
no, no,
live?
no. To me, that means
I don't know.
that's just them evaluating a player. To be honest, that mean like every team was at that national championship who needs a quarterback. So let's we're focusing on the Raiders like the Jets weren't there, like a team like the
Let,
Giants weren't there.
let me ask you guys a question real quick. When the Bengals took Joe Burrow, did they go out and pay a quarterback money? When when the Panthers selected Bryce Young, did they go out and before the draft go and select a veteran and pay him big bucks? This whole Kirk Cousin things to the Raiders is skeptical. I do believe it as well. I do believe that as well. Who said that in
I,
the chat? Gmail CGS. I can see the Raiders passing up on Mendoza. In a few hours, the truth will be told. In a
no,
few
Fins
hours,
up,
we're all
because
gonna
guys.
Kirk
find
I
out.
want to
Cousins. Hold
respond,
on.
if I
I don't
may.
believe that. I don't believe that.
Kirk Cousins has already came out and stated himself that he's excited to get to work with Mendoza and guide him along the journey.
What else is he
Which
gonna
was a
say if that's all
yeah.
he's being told? Hey,
Well,
This
I
the
is
mean,
almost
Raiders are
like
He's
giving
not
Todd
allowed. He's
Wade.
not
considering he
allowed to
came
say
from
that
a
though.
considering
He's
he
not. He's
came
not
from
allowed.
Atlanta, where he openly expressed that he didn't know that he was going to like that they were going to take Michael Penix Jr. and it upset him. Like him coming out and saying that, that's like two different sides of the coin there. So it's like I can believe
I
the statement
remember
when he comes out and says that.
Yeah, if
I
Mendoza
remember when
drops,
Todd Wade
if Mendoza
we
drops,
drafted him.
Well,
and
And
let me
I
let me ask y'all
remember
this.
when I think
Oh, go ahead, Sharif.
we signed Todd Wade like 2 months before he was picked. You guys remember that?
who?
But the NFL has changed that
Right,
up
right
Offensive
because
tackle.
we
lineman
knew
back in
we
the
Oh,
were
day.
gonna get
right guard,
we knew we were
Todd
gonna get
Wade, bro.
Todd Wade. And
Yeah, no,
if
what
no,
I'm
and
saying
Mendoza drops, are the Jets
is
gonna
they know
select him?
Kirk
no,
Cousins
That's
no.
the
know
issue,
The
man.
you
That's
know what
why
I
The
we
mean.
got
Jets
to
are going to
trade
So
up
draft.
to number
The Jets
one.
are
Hey,
going to draft
hey, let me
Averill Reese.
No, man. Do
let me
you
let
know
me
how much
ask
you have
y'all
to
this
give up
about.
to get to number one? That's a lot. We got to give a lot to get to number one.
we
Hey,
That's
signed
We
not
got
Todd
to
can,
Wade
give
two
up what we
months
got to
before we
give
picked
up.
him.
We got
hey
to give
guys,
up what we got to
But
did
give
any
we
up. That
already
guy
One
came
gave
time,
from
him.
man. One at a
Indiana.
time, man. One at a time, man.
I
Well,
have a
go ahead,
question. Do you
Shaq.
think the Cowboys would do something that stupid trade up for Mendoza,
I think
being
a
that
matter of
Jerry
fact,
Jones is
may
Jerry Jones?
no? They're still paying Dak right now.
what about the Falcons?
I know one thing.
Speaking
I wanna
speaking of the
disagree
Falcons, did
also.
any of go ahead, Sharif?
No, well, first of all, Finn's up here. I want to disagree to where
Draft day,
what
Sharif.
something
Talk
that
to
was
us.
said earlier. Um, I think that this draft is based on just premium picks. I don't think anything like I think Pete said this draft is based on um, a quarterback being signed, knowing that they have a gonna go ahead and pick in the top 60 or maybe 100 picks a quarterback. Listen, I'm not gonna be mad if John Eric Sullivan does a Matt Flynn. Are you gonna be upset, Pete? I mean, is that what you're trying to say, Pete? Because if John Eric Sullivan does a Matt Flynn, then he's probably gonna get a Drew Alla or a Cole Payton, maybe early fourth round,
Kalen
late
Green or
fourth
Yeah,
something
in the
round,
like
third,
that.
we're
fifth
getting a
round.
third. Yeah, in the third or in the
So
fourth, we're getting a quarterback.
Right.
so my thing
That's what I'm
is
talking
that's
about.
Matt Flynn, but that's Matt
Reports are
Flynn
coming
directly
out
from
that
Green
Carson
Bay.
Beck could be a
They
first
had
rounder.
somebody in
You think
place.
we'll select
My,
Carson Beck with the 30th pick in the first round?
the point I'm trying to I don't care who. The
I
point
don't
I'm
know
trying
about
to make is
30.
John Eric
If he falls
Sullivan and
like
the
around
Green Bay
42,
Packers has done this before with Matt Flynn. And if they do
Wait,
it
they
with
did.
Malik
I have
Willis,
a.
it'll be
I
I won't
hey,
be mad with it.
Sharif.
Okay, so
Actually,
if they find their
they did it.
franchise
They
guy
did it
this
three
year,
times in a row with uh 2 times in a row with two superstar quarterbacks. They did it with Brett Favre with Aaron Rodgers, and they did it with Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Love.
Sure enough, right.
And they did it with Matt Flynn because he was number one rated when he came out for one backup game he played. He was one of the number one rated free agents coming out, and so they did it 3 times. Well, four times with Love.
but I'm fine if so. You're saying we're gonna find our franchise quarterback in the draft this
No,
year?
what I'm saying is if they do a Matt Flynn, which is bringing someone anyway, like Kirk Cousins, but Malik Willis, Brett
Yeah,
Favre,
but Matt Flynn
they bring in
was the
someone anyway through college and let him fight it out, bro, or let him sit. Let him sit under Malik, right?
Exactly.
Same
That's what
thing.
I was saying earlier,
And if
Sharif.
Malik shits his pants like Matt Flynn, guess who you have in the back seat, in the seat belt on? That's all I'm saying. So are you
Oh,
good with that, Pete,
and I
and
forgot
the
one
rest of the
more. They
panel?
had Matt Hasselback
I
before
think
they had
everybody will be
Brett
good with
Favre.
that because you're talking about Russell Wilson coming in, taking the Legion of Boom and winning a Super Bowl. Yes, a third
Exactly.
round pick.
So don't be mad
We're
at John
perfectly
Eric
set up for
Sullivan
that.
if he
But I
drafts
won't
who
be
he
mad.
likes and brings
Okay,
them in to compete.
Exactly.
When
I
y'all
said
ready to
I'm gonna
talk
be
about some
mad if
Tua
we
news, let
draft
me
a
know.
tackle with the 11th pick. That's what's gonna be a crappy pick. We draft a tackle with the 11th overall pick. That's not gonna help us, man.
Who would you
We need
want?
help.
It's not a
I need to know
tackle.
that.
It's
Honestly, we
converted to
need help
guard
Hey,
on
once you
the
hit
Sharif,
the
offensive
man.
line.
Hey,
NFL. P.
Sharif.
I
Yeah.
It's
disagree.
Hey,
converted
Sharif.
to
You
Hey,
guard
heard that,
Sharif.
once you
right,
hit the
Fred?
NFL.
Fred, you just heard him? He said, but it's not going to be a tackle. We're going to convert him to guard. So now we're drafting a tackle and we're moving someone to guard. That's not his natural position. That's
That's
what
dumb shit.
needs to change. We can't
Exactly,
be
bro.
I think
doing
we're gonna
that.
draft
Exactly.
Who
Monroe
tackle,
Freeling
Pete?
Exactly,
at
bro.
11,
Ask the
dude.
question. I know all the
I
tackles
don't want to
coming
hear,
out.
oh,
Are
he
you meaning
played five
Fano?
position in college. You know what that means? He couldn't find a home in college. That's like bad news to
I'm
me.
like
That
AP,
doesn't make
AP.
the
I'm like
player
this.
good to me.
AP. I'm like this, bro.
Okay, so you,
Like with that. Making a guard play a tackle position, shit like that.
Yep.
That scares me, man. I just watched.
No, Fano
I think
is
I
a
just
right
watched in the
tackle,
Super
dude.
Bowl. Hold on, bro. I think I watched in the Super Bowl. Was it where it might have been
Will Campbell.
it was the Kansas City game. It was a Kansas City game. Their left guard, what was his name, bro? I forget his name. Came from the Patriots. They got him from the Patriots. And
who he played with us, Fred?
Joe
no, he
Thuney.
didn't play with us, bro. Tooney, bro. And then when I seen him try to kick Tooney out to left tackle, bro, he was destroyed, bro. Destroyed, exposed
Oh yeah,
very badly, bro.
Yeah, and
So you
the
know what I'm
Patriots are
saying?
doing that with Will
yeah.
I'm
Campbell,
sick.
Fred.
I'm sick of all that. This guy's a natural guard,
Yeah.
and you try to
Yeah.
kick him out
So
the
Fred,
tackle. Come on, man.
okay, so
I
Fred,
don't want that, bro. I
No,
don't want
are you
that.
Victor
saying
Fanu's a
you would
natural
get the
guard that they
best?
fit.
Are you saying, Fred, that you would get the best guard who's raw, straight out of college, which is Vega Ione? He's
Mhm.
Yeah,
just
I would
straight
get pure guard.
raw guard.
The best pure right guard is clearly a
Well, the
position
best
that
pure
we need
guard
to upgrade.
is Iwega Ione. Yeah.
Oh,
So to
okay,
me,
Sharif.
at
Whoever,
or
11,
man,
both.
I won't.
the best top
That
top three right guard, Sharif. Man, I need that pure right
Sharif,
guard,
that
bro. All that can play
No,
this.
And listen, I
Man,
don't
that
care if they
Vega's
get
a left.
Ione.
Look, guys.
We could get that in the
He hasn't
third.
given up a sack. He didn't give up a sack all season.
is that the guy
I don't care if we get
at what
Ione
position? At what
at
position,
11,
bro?
guys.
He didn't give up
Malik
the
Willis.
sack. At what position?
is
Monroe
that the
Free.
guy out of Utah?
Oh yeah, Fanu.
See, because
Fanu
one thing is certain with the running game, and I explained this last week, that you
Fanu
need
is a right
5.3 yards a carry for A chain. Hold up, Anthony. You need 5.3 yards a carry, and you need someone in the middle who's also going to play action and protect Willis. You need Ione in there with Sailor, with Salia, and then whoever else fill it out. But you need a strong center, and your guard interiors need to be strong. So I need the best guard out of the draft at 11, and I'm done.
No. And
Exactly.
for me,
Yeah, but
this is
if
where I
you're going for
disagree.
Ione, you can move back and still get Ione. You could probably move back to 14 or 15 with
And for
Baltimore
me,
or
and
I
for
don't
Tampa
me,
think so. I don't think so.
For me,
I don't
to get
believe that.
Fano
I would
or
I'm
rather
not
Ione.
draft
going to
Monroe
believe
Freeling.
that.
I would rather.
Your goal's got to
No,
be Fano or
no,
Ione, and then that way you can
no. I
gain
want more
some more
power.
capital
I
for
want
this
Ione.
draft.
Yeah, no, and
I
Cat,
want
for
more
me, I
base
would
and
rather
pass
draft
protection and
Monroe.
more power. I
Let him
want
go,
Ione.
Sharif.
Yeah, but the
Let which come
team is going to
man. Let him
want
go.
versatility,
Go ahead,
and
Anthony.
Fano
Go
fits
ahead, Anthony.
that mold.
Go ahead,
Well,
Anthony.
what I was saying, Cat, to
Yes.
me, I would rather draft a guy like Freeling at 11 than go back at 30 and draft the Chase Basantis from Texas A&M.
But no versatility. Freeling. Any
Yeah,
more?
and
I know
that's
about
going to be
all
the
the
big thing
tackles,
is the
all the guards.
versatility.
No, he played right tackle and left tackle in college. He played 200.
But we want
250
someone.
snaps.
We need someone inside. He's okay. So you want to do what Greer did, which is put Paul behind Armstead. We're not doing that again, Anthony.
No.
Just to sit.
No,
We want someone who
you're
can play.
misunderstanding me. He can.
No, you're saying it, but you're actually drafting someone who will sit. Where's he gonna play? And he can't have versatility. Anthony, think before you talk.
Isn't that the same profile as Maui Goa? Isn't he a left and right tackle?
Who? Free
Now we
agent?
go.
Wait,
No, he's
hold up. Let's not forget now the guy that the free agent we brought in from the Rams, he plays multiple positions also on the offensive line.
What I'm saying, look.
Free agent.
Don't just say stuff just to say stuff. Open up the website and look at their stats or whatever. You're just saying stuff, Anthony.
We
I'm
also
not
need
saying stuff. I watched his tape. I've watched the kid's tape at Georgia, dude.
Bro, he is not going to play interior, meaning he will sit behind Armstead just like Paul.
Come on, man. Calm down, man. Calm down.
Did any of y'all watch that Unsportsmanlike this morning with Darren Waller?
No. What about?
No, I missed that.
He was talking some trash about Tua and Mike, man.
I'm all right with that.
Well, I mean, if he's still on
Tua's on the Falcons, and I'm focused on the Dolphins, please. Like we got hours away. We're not worried about a guy. We wish him well. Tua there's and in Alabama, they're over there now in Atlanta. I'm focused on the draft, bro.
Yeah,
I don't wish him well.
Bro,
I don't wish him well, bro.
Like you trying to hijack the whole room with Tua?
Hey, bro, how you gonna wish somebody well, bro, that robbed our team, bro, and is proud about it? Ain't shy nothing about that. He know that he robbed our team, bro. How you proud? How you wish him?
Let him have it, Fred.
Fred, that man be a distant relative, man. You don't know.
Let him have it, Fred.
Yeah, hey, Mr. Paul, cut it out, man. Cut it out. Ain't distant relative of mine, bro.
So
almost
my thing is this, right?
Impossible, Mr. Paul.
I would trade the 30th pick and go down to 34 with Arizona to give them an opportunity to get their quarterback.
What up, Joe?
And then I would actually take 34 and 63 from them.
That's
so
what
to
pisses
me
me
I
off.
don't know how you guys feel from
we running any mock
this is what pisses me off. This is when people say this is what I would do. This is what that would do. All we can do is hope Sullivan and Halfley do their due diligence, bro, and help this ball club.
But let me ask you, Fred. Do you need the 30th pick that bad, or can you get two more picks? Can you get a?
Let's say you get a 53rd. I like that. I'm like this, man. I'm like this, man. I'm like this.
I'll get the 34 and the 60.
Why do y'all like that fifth-year option? Why do y'all like that fifth-year option? Who said they like that fifth-year option? Why y'all like that fifth-year option?
Listen, I'm not married to that.
Smarter than the last one. They'll play people on it.
Fifth-year option on who? On who?
On the first round pick.
On the 30th pick. The 30th pick as a fifth-year option.
If you're dragging your rookie to the fifth year, Joe, that means your rookie ain't proved nothing throughout the years.
We could have used that fifth year to avoid making mistakes like Tua.
Look at Jackson Smith and Jigba. Third year, he's extended. When you're good, you get extended third year. If you got to prove it, now we're dragging this first rounder, Joe.
Yeah, in a vacuum, what you're saying makes sense, but that's not the real world. We could have issues. We could have.
If Arizona wants to give me number 34 and 63, I'm taking it.
Good rookie, and you're trying to do him like that, he's gonna request a trade. That means you're.
Well, it's not just about deciding on the player either. It's about delaying the amount of money that we have to pay.
Yeah, because and you're playing with the players.
Arizona.
A fifth year is a great thing. Why would you complain about having the fifth year?
I've done the mock draft so much. Arizona's going to want to get Ty Simpson.
That means it's a bust. It's a borderline bust of a pick.
It's an insurance policy so that you don't get fooled into a bad contract.
I don't give a shit.
If you get an older guy, they
got Bryce Young. They got Bryce Young on the fifth year option. Why you think they didn't extend Bryce Young?
This is where I am with it, bro. This is where you got two number one picks, man, and your pick is at 11. We clearly need wide receiver help, bro. I'm getting a top wide receiver, bro. While I'm there in the first round, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm grabbing the guy who's projected to be like in the top 3 in wide receiver. I'm doing it, bro, right away.
Okay.
I ain't playing around with
I'm not playing around and I said this before.
No.
Hold up. Don't you gotta get the player with the highest ceiling?
Who falls or nothing like that. I ain't waiting to see who falls or nothing like that. Clearly, I need a top 3 wide receiver, bro. Go ahead and get him. Go ahead and get them.
I say wait on the wide.
And
All
you
right.
might not like it though,
Who you
Fred.
getting,
I'm
Fred?
But the
saying,
Well,
best
Fred, who you
weapon
getting
that we
at
could get at
11?
11,
you don't have to get
Kenyon
Jeff Wilson is
Sadiq, the
best
tight
wide
end, bro.
receiver.
He runs a 4.3.
Because this draft is different. Let me tell y'all something. Right now, according to NFL.com,
You got to get the tight end from Oregon, bro.
the top positions in this
You
draft
can't get Tate,
is
Fred.
edge rusher, wide receiver,
Fred ain't say that.
offensive lineman, and then it's followed by cornerback and linebacker. So you can get a good wide receiver later on in the draft. We need to use the top two. One of the top two drafts need to be a safety.
Yep.
Because everybody keep addressing cornerback, which is I see we do have a problem with the cornerback. But look at the roster right now. We only have 3 safeties on our roster. We have 12 cornerbacks on our roster. So one of the top 2 picks needs to be a safety. To me. Because it's not many safeties in this draft.
I need a wide receiver coming in starting, bro, with the starting mentality. This is the
I'm not
mentality
lying,
you need to be
right?
having, bro.
Yeah,
a wide receiver coming in starting.
I'm getting
that's where I'm
getting
too.
Kenyon Sadiq at 11, right? You get
don't
the
have to
tight
get that
end,
in the
and you
top
could get
10.
your receiver at 30. You could get KC Concepcion at 30, and you could get an elite weapon at 11. Now you got 2 weapons for Malik. You add that with Tolbert, A-Chain. Now you're building something. Now you're building something.
As a matter of fact, all the positions, bro. I'm trying to get a starter. I'm trying to get a starter in the draft on most of my positions that I need, bro. I need a lot of day one dudes, man. I need like 3 day one dudes, bro, for this team, bro. At least 3 day one dudes that's gonna come in and start, bro.
Hey, Pete, how tall is Concepcion?
How tall is Concepcion? He's probably like 6'1".
He's 5'11".
I'll get to you right now.
He's 5'11", man.
Right now.
5'11".
Little as hell, man. He's small as hell.
Nah, but he's stocky. He's stocky. He's like Jarvis Landry.
He's 5 foot. He's 6 foot. He's 6 foot. They got him at 5 foot 12 inches. Imagine that.
Hey,
5 foot 12.
So okay,
University of Miami at one time.
your volume is low. I don't know what happened to me. I'm trying to hear you, Mr. Paul.
No, I'm saying did Conception at one time play with the University of Miami?
Yeah.
Because I remember it was a wide receiver.
Oh, he transferred, huh?
So that'd be what? A-Chain from A&M, and then it'll be Concepcion from A&M?
So you mean at 11 or 30?
No, what I'm saying, they're both from the same school, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, but
so y'all hear that news that Jeff Hafley drafted Mansour Delane out of high school?
He recruited him out of high school.
Yeah, recruited him out of high school
to Boston College. And guess what? And guess what? Bobby Slowick's father, John Eric Sullivan's father, actually coached Denzel Boston's father. So John Eric Sullivan's father coached David Boston.
I just shared my life.
I think that means that's a direct. They're gonna pick Denzel
Y'all
Boston.
drafting a safety at 11. If Caleb Down is there at 11, y'all using that pick on the safety, bro?
Yeah, because you can. This draft is not.
That's his son.
Nah, man.
David Boston's. That's David Boston. Nobody. Yeah, man. That's David Boston's kid, bro. What? That's his kid. Yeah, bro. Way. And David Boston was a beast for us. He was a beast for the Dolphins.
Hey, that wasn't no beast for the Dolphins.
Why it was?
He was a beast for the Cardinals.
What you mean?
For the Cardinals.
But he came here and he beasted out too for a year or two.
Yep, sure.
So we doing any mock drafts?
He played 3 games. What happened?
We doing any mock drafts?
What I wanted to mention, you could just fire up the mock draft. What I wanted to mention is, right?
Let's do this, bro. Let's do it. Hey, you doing it? You doing it?
A lot of people.
Oh, Joe, where's Joe?
I shared my last mock draft in the chat. Y'all let me know what y'all think.
Okay. Cap, I believe a lot of people are throwing out propaganda out there on the team's needs because of the feeling that they have, right? So the feeling versus the film versus experience in the NFL. If we're begging for get someone in the first 3 rounds to play right away, then we have 12 cornerbacks to play right away who have played already. And if
That's
they're
another thing.
crying
Y'all
for,
really
hold
believe
on,
we're
let
gonna
me
have
land,
7
Pete.
rookies starting?
Pete, let me
I
land.
believe
No,
it's
If you're
possible.
begging,
Yes.
you're begging for
but
experience, right,
seven
Pete?
rookie
Well, what I
starters.
don't get is if you're begging for
That's saying a
experience and
lot.
you got 12 cornerbacks, then why you're saying you need Mansur Delane or you're saying you need Colton Hood? Why? So, okay. So you're defeating the purpose of having experience already played cornerbacks at 12 in the room already, yet you want to load up the room with another Mansur Delane and waste the opportunity to fix the trenches on both sides. So
And
people, to me, throw propaganda out there, Polk. They throw propaganda out there, Cap. They throw this shit out there where the Dolphins needs, and bro,
right,
if you didn't follow the freaking free agency, we filled those roles.
yeah, we picked up
Plentiful. So
Sharif.
why
We
the hell
picked
are
up
they saying we need Mansur
Yeah,
Delane? That's
because
crazy.
look
because
because we picked up.
all of these are a bunch of unproven
They have
guys.
a yes,
They're all
but
chasing
why?
the
Okay,
carrot,
on the
bro.
back
By
end, why
Sully's
beg
terms.
for experience?
McCash,
Why beg for people to play right away in the first 3 rounds? You have
McCash.
guys who have
It's
already
it's
played
not it's
12 of
not a
them.
matter of begging for
So
them to
don't beg for
play.
the guys who want to
And
play right away in the third three
Asking all
rounds,
the questions.
But
Wrong.
but
Answer
because
the
you
McCash,
can't
question if
have
you
them
ain't gonna let
both
them finish,
ways.
man. Because why you
this
You
asking them
time
the
can't
around,
have them
question if you
both
ain't gonna let them
ways,
answer,
bro.
bro?
we already have 12 quarterbacks on the roster. Okay, so out
And
of the
Sharif,
12, hold
Jason
on.
Marshall Jr.
So
could
out
get
of the
better too.
12,
So you on to something.
So what
out
the
of the
hell are you
12, you need
drafting
to tell me.
Mansur Delane for?
Right, that's why I say you
Hold
go
on.
after the safety because
For one thing, AP,
that's what
for
the
one thing,
draft left
go ahead,
depth
Mr. Paul. Go
is
ahead,
the
go ahead.
safety. So you go ahead and get a safety somewhere in the
Thank
first
you.
round or in the second round, but get the
I would
safety
get
in the first
AJ
round
Halsey in number 30.
because
See,
by
here
the
we go.
time
There
round
you go. See, there you go, Sharif. I would do this. I would do that.
by the,
Come on,
no by
man.
the
Don't nobody
time
care about
round
what
I
you
got
would do, bro. It's
my
about
I
my
having
mock
your
appreciate that.
Solomon,
my
bro.
mock
I
round,
has us
appreciate that,
grabbing
Fred.
Halsey at
I
43.
appreciate that too, Fred.
you got to get a
Not
safety
Because
only
in the
my
that,
first
thing,
bro.
round.
Not only that, man, but I hear the whole secondary is up for free agency, bro. If
but
you
my
ask me, we
context
need
Yeah,
two.
is
If you
but you
ask
talk
me,
about
they need to draft 2 starting quarters, bro. Please.
corners.
they need
Oh man,
Corners.
that's
but the
Corners.
waste. To me,
draft is
that's a
deep.
waste. To
The
me, it's a
draft
Ain't
waste,
no
and it's
waste.
not what
Well,
I
hey,
would do,
Sharif,
Fred.
you know what?
But
Hey,
it's
Sharif,
wasted.
you tell me who the Dolphins have on the roster right now as relevant as being a starting corner, bro. You tell me.
Storm Duck got hurt. I think he's a standout, right? I
You're
haven't
Yep.
seen
crazy. He's
Jason
always
Jason
Marshall.
hurt.
Marshall Jr. in
Storm
his
Duck,
second
Jason
year.
I
Storm
Marshall.
haven't
Duck is
seen I
always
haven't
hurt, bro.
seen
What
him
do
on
you
the
mean?
boundary, but
Got
they put him at the Eric
Listen.
Rowe role. Hold on,
Listen,
Mr.
From
Falk, I gotta
Storm Duck,
we
answer
got
bro.
you.
we got a lot of
Where
guys
Fred,
on
I
the
gotta
team that
answer
have
you, Fred. I'm
potential,
answering
Hold on,
you.
man. Hold on, man.
but
But I'm
none of
giving
them
you
are
facts,
named.
Fred.
First of all,
Let me give you
I'm gonna kill.
facts.
hold up,
The Storm Duck. I'm gonna kill the Storm Duck thing right away, bro. What has
That's
Storm
only
Duck
2 out of
done, bro?
12.
Besides get hurt.
That's 2 out of
Come
12
on,
in the
man.
room, though, Fred.
right,
That's
but
2 out of
listen.
12. You want
You want
more
to
in the
so
room
listen.
when
Okay,
we need
hold on, sis.
trenches?
No,
Storm
I
Duck
would
is an
argue
injury
that.
prone
That's all
dude.
I'm
Now give me
arguing.
somebody else, bro.
We have
Now give me
But
somebody else in the
Sharif,
secondary, bro.
honestly though,
right
I
now,
don't feel like
He
we need
wants 2
trenches
more
as
starting cornerbacks in the room to bring it to 14 when we need trenches.
and we
What the
need a
hell are you
safety.
doing with 14
And then
cornerbacks,
and
bro?
then and then I'm gonna say it again. This draft does not have safeties, a deep depth of safety. We need to get a safety before we get a cornerback. Y'all, that's what the people. That's the thing I don't
But it,
At
understand with
one
all
time,
this.
Y'all
and then
forgetting
at one
about
time,
Dante Trader.
you
Everybody keep talking about cornerback. We got
You
12
keep
cornerbacks
talking
that's
on the
about
roster.
15.
safety like we ain't got Dante Trader, Mr.
Hold up,
Pope.
Pete. We already picked up some cornerbacks in free agency. So we got 12
Which brought the
cornerbacks.
room to
We can
12.
go ahead. We only have 3 safeties on this team. And we picked up 2
We
of
only
them
have one
in free
edge.
agency.
God damn.
And so and also too, this draft is deep with cornerbacks, edge rushers, linebackers, so we can get a good cornerback later on. We don't have to get that
And that
cornerback in
is
the first
facts.
round. We can't get no
And that is
safety later
facts. You
on.
could get
A
Tercerio
good
Davis.
hold on, Sheree. Hold on, Sheree. We by the
Mhm.
time round 2 come around, there will be no good safeties left to get, and that's what we need to get.
Well, you
man,
would
let me tell
yes,
you something, man.
Kilgore,
Let me tell you
Bud
something.
Clark. You
You know
could
what?
yes, yes, Kid.
For a while, For a while,
We got to
they
make
were
Jeff
saying that
Hafley work. Start developing
for a
some of these
while.
no-name corners on the team. How about that?
I don't have a problem
That's
with
his
that.
job. That's
I
his
don't have a
job.
problem with that.
What the
Hey,
hell is he doing
Pete,
drafting something else
Pete,
when somebody got a
do
block
you
for Malik
Yeah.
Willis?
What up,
Somebody
man?
got
do
to
you
get to the quarterback. What the hell you doing drafting Mansur Delane and Colton Hood? What the hell you
I thought
doing
he
that?
was a
Do some
defensive genius.
coaching.
We
Do your
had Mike
damn job
McDaniel.
and coach
He made Raheem
the
Mostert
guys
get
that you
20
have now.
touchdowns. Yeah, he made
Exactly.
Raheem.
coach,
Yeah. If you a
coach the
genius,
guys that we have now? Come
make
on, man.
Jason
Come on,
Marshall
man. Come on,
Jr.,
man.
make Dante Trader look elite. Go work with those guys.
Go work with
That's the coaching.
Go work with
with your
Storm
other
Duck because
guys
you got a Storm
So
back
now
there.
to me, if you get Ione,
also let's not
okay.
forget we still had Juju Brent, who did. I know he got hurt,
Mhm.
but he did play well last season. So let's not
He ain't
forget.
gonna be on
We
all
still
these
have him.
injury-prone players gonna get cut.
We don't know that.
So to me, if you get Ione and any edge available at 30, I'm good. Because why? I know you have Uche Ojabo, you have Chop Robinson, right?
Yeah, but
But
we
now
don't
you
know
have
if
a
we
new
can.
edge.
We don't know if we can rely on
Now,
Ajabo, who's had an injury every season that he's played. Like, we got to
exactly.
pump the
Thank you
brakes on
very
Ajabo
much.
there.
But now the 30th pick will be Colton Hood and Mansur Delane at 11. To me, you can get Ione at 11, and you can get TJ Parker. You can get Zion Young at 30, and there go. You could do whatever the hell you want to do at 43, but at least you've subsided your guard, and you put somebody on the side of Chalk. You've put Zion Young on the side of Chalk. To me, Kendrick Folk, I'll put him on the. He's 20 years old. Like, what the hell am I doing in 2028?
Listen, I got a question.
Miami
My
Dolphins,
last.
please trade up to number 1 tonight. Y'all go ahead.
Are they showing 43 tonight? Are they showing the second round tonight?
No, I
No,
think it's just the
tonight
No.
they
first
go to
round.
first
Probably
round.
just first. Listen, let me ask y'all
8
something.
minutes per pick too.
Is this Falk guy y'all talking about? Is he in the cancel Marshall or Kevin Falk? Anyone?
I think they like his age. I think they love his age, bro. If you look at what Hafley has done and Sullivan, they're gonna get someone like what we did with Paul and what we did with Austin
I want
Jackson.
y'all to say.
They
I want
love
y'all to
doing
hear
that.
this one more
They
time.
love getting them young and grooming them.
So for
Tom
my last
Kendrick
Pelissero,
mock
Folk is a good
draft,
Tom
candidate.
Pelissero at 1:00 this afternoon. He was on NFL Network. He was giving out draft buzz. He turns around and says, "The Chiefs and the Saints, among other teams, are looking to trade up in the draft. It could be shocking or something." He said.
The Cardinals.
Then
The
he
Cardinals
started
are trying
after
to give
that.
up number 3.
Cardinals keep trying to trade out, and then
Yeah.
they're talking about teams that want to trade up. Then after they said teams that want to trade up and mentioned Chiefs and Saints, they started talking quarterbacks. And then they just threw in the name Miami Dolphins could be pursuing a quarterback today in the draft. And I'm like, today in the draft? Tom Pelissero just slipped
And
and
I
said
don't.
that?
And Pete, I don't
What's
like
up?
the
What's up,
disrespect
Manny?
that Hafley is getting. I just don't like it because what they're saying is Hafley can't coach 11 cornerbacks. He can't teach them. And so he's going to need to double down in the draft with guys who's younger, who hasn't played a goddamn snap. And you wasted the opportunity to help Malik Willis in the trench and put someone on the side of Chop. You're
You wasted
disrespecting
his
Hafley's
weapons.
coaching ability.
This is why
You
Fred said we need
disrespected
a
Hafley by
receiver.
even
Let,
thinking
let's
that,
We
see what.
need
bro.
weapons.
Let's see what happens. Let's see
But
what happens tonight.
my latest mock draft that I did, I think at least the first 3 rounds of it might be pretty accurate to what the Dolphins do tonight. And it went Fano at 11,
Here we go.
Boston
Okay,
at
here we go.
30, and Halsey at 43.
I love it. I love it. I love that draft. I love it because he's one of the best blocking wide receivers for A-Chain. And when you look at it, Fano, he's versatile. He can play
Versatile.
all positions, including
And both
center.
Boston and Halsey had 30 visits with the Dolphins, so like they're already high on the list. So
Yes. Halsey, just Cam Chancellor. That's all I can say with Halsey. Don't come over the middle. Don't come hardest hitting safety. And you're done. If you
and then after that, I don't think it was accurate because I ended up getting Eli Stowers at 75, but I don't truly believe he'll be there at 75.
That's a tight end.
Manny,
Yeah.
what's up, Manny? It's
Yeah, that's the
draft
tight
day.
end.
New regime is in town.
So
We got the
so my
binoculars set
perfect
on their picks. We're gonna see how they're gonna build this team. How you feeling today, Manny?
draft.
You're
Oh, go
muted,
ahead,
by the
Manny.
way. Mic check.
Go ahead,
Go
man.
ahead, Sharif.
Nah, go ahead,
Oh,
go ahead. I'm listening right now. I'm listening, catching up.
Well, I was
okay,
gonna say
okay.
my perfect draft was that having Jeremiah Love be there, and then I was like, okay, I haven't gotten the deal done. I'm just looking at it logically. I haven't gotten the deal done with A-Chain. It's April 23rd. Okay, Jeremiah Love is there. I'm calling 3 teams that need a running back. You all know who they are. You can give me the 20th pick. I'll give you A-Chain. I can get another mid-round, second, early third pick. A-Chain is gone. I'm drafting Jeremiah Love. That's my
Hey,
perfect first
for
I
pick.
those of us who don't
actually
don't know
ended
who
up
they
having
are,
the
who are
same
they?
situation. I
Hey,
actually ended up having the same situation, except I traded 11 and A-Chain for 12 and 20 and ended up grabbing Jeremiah Love anyway. And then I got Vega at 20. And then I think I don't remember who I took at 30. I think it was a wide receiver.
Well,
If
that's
we
what happened
trade
with me.
A-Chain
I got
tonight,
Jeremiah
you best
Love and I got
believe we're
Vega
gonna
at
be in
20.
that number 1 pick.
we're not trading
I'm gonna
A-Chan,
tell you
dog.
like
And I
this.
got
Don't be
I'm gonna tell
surprised,
y'all
man.
like
If
I'm gonna
he
say this.
really is
Can I
asking
say
$20
this?
million, like we can't afford, like they're not going to
I
pay
got
that.
TJ
Like,
We're
Parker
gonna
at
Can I
we're
30.
just
say
gonna work
this?
them out. You
Hey, can I
don't
say
do
this,
that.
man?
You
Can I
franchise
say
tag
He's
this?
the
him, bro.
next Tyreek
Can
Hill.
I
You
can
franchise
I say
tag
this,
him.
bro?
He's a running
Can
back.
I say
He's
this?
a running back.
Do any of y'all
You drag him through the
what's
mud.
up, Fred?
do
What's
any
up,
of
Drag
y'all
Fred?
him through
feel
the
like
mud.
Go ahead, Fred.
do
Hold
any of
two,
y'all feel
one
like
at a time.
Jeremiah Love is do any of y'all feel like Jeremiah Love is better than Divine A-Chain, bro?
I feel like he can
No,
come
he's
in and
younger.
do the
He's
same
a
That
things
rookie
ain't what
that
I
money.
asked you,
Fred,
A-Chain
bro.
I
is
That's
don't
not
doing.
what
care.
I asked you. I asked you,
Fred,
do
I
you
don't
feel
care.
like he's better than Divine A-Chain, bro?
No.
Okay.
But it's rookie money I choose
But
over that.
he
I
doesn't
don't think
listen
any
though,
running
Fred.
back in
Listen
this
though,
draft,
Fred. He
I
doesn't
don't
have to
think
be
any
better to be
listen to
just
me,
as
bro.
I
useful.
just
Listen to
told
me,
you I
bro.
choose
Listen
rookie
to me,
money
bro.
over him. I just
Listen
told
to
you
me,
that.
bro. I don't think no running back in this draft is better than it's gonna give you the stats A-Chain
No,
gave you
they're not.
from day one. From day
No,
one.
they're
So
not,
what I'm so
Fred.
what I want so what I want is I want the Dolphins to take care of A-Chain, bro, and fuck all that
18 a year.
And
franchise
pay him
tagging
all
him
that
and all
money.
that shit.
18 a
When you
year.
franchise tag a
18 a
dude,
year.
when you franchise tag a dude, he's not gonna
14.5.
go as hey Sharif, can I say something? When you
No, it's
franchise tag a dude,
14.5. Yeah.
Yep.
come on, man,
Yep.
come on,
You
man,
drag
come
him
on,
through the
man.
mud. You drag him through the
Fuck out
mud,
of here.
bro.
You franchise tag a dude, bro. You're taking away his wanting to go hard.
Okay,
He's
so
not going to go
then he's
hard.
gonna
He's
take
going
He
to go
away
gonna
from
be
hard
that
to
20
get with
million
he
this
a
gonna
year.
be
contract.
Then
upset
that
though.
price goes
Fuck
down.
out of
Let him
here,
not
man.
go
Fred, he gonna
hard.
be mad, Fred.
Let him not go
Fred,
hard.
he gonna be upset, Fred.
Whatever, bro. Let me be upset. I've been upset for 6 years. One more ain't gonna hurt.
6 years, that's it?
No, I'm talking about he
That's
gonna be
it? Just
upset when
six
you do
years?
that,
Yo, I feel
Fred.
like I've been mad my whole life.
Longer than 6 years, man.
35 years, bro. 35
But the
years.
last 6 years, was just some straight boneheaded shit.
Oh, nope. 35 years all been bonehead, bro. It's all been
No, they
bonehead.
haven't.
Doing the same thing. We've
Not
been
as,
doing the same
I ain't
thing.
never,
Different
I ain't
regimes.
never seen, I ain't
Different
never see him
regimes.
do no, I ain't never seen see him do nothing as boneheaded as the last 6 years, bro.
I
Nothing as
don't,
boneheaded.
I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? Teach their own. You know,
Now,
it's all been pretty boneheaded.
now that I think
You know,
about it, right?
ever since I
So
guess if y'all want to go back from losing Dan Marino and the direction of the team, like bro, it's been the same story of my life, bro. My whole life, I'm telling you, I've been hearing the same thing. 35 years is the same thing, no matter just a different
okay,
insert name here, bro. I promise you, you're saying it's more boneheaded now, but no, bro.
Manny,
But
What do they call
what do
that?
you think, Manny?
Recency
Manny,
bias, recency bias, bro. You got recency bias right
Yep.
now.
Look what you were
But it's the
satisfied
same
with.
thing, bro.
Look what you were satisfied with, bro.
With what, a playoff win?
Greatly
It's the same thing. We do
nobody
the same. Look,
quarterback, bro. Look
hear
what
me
you
out.
was good with.
Hey, let me get one thing. Adam Gase, new year, new coach, right? Wins the playoff. Outlook's good, right? Gone after the next couple years. Brian Flores wins a couple playoff games, right? First couple years, outlook good. Boom, a couple years falls right off the map. Next thing, it's been the same.
Dolphins could have had since Shula,
Can
bro.
I
hold on.
can I interject here for just a moment? Can I interject here for just a moment, Manny? You know what makes it feel different right now? I feel like as a Dolphin fan that's been a Dolphin fan since I was 7 years old, what makes it feel different right now is Stephen Ross has left the building as far as football decisions go. What we've always had to deal with is Stephen Ross has always been there to make decisions in the back. You know what I mean? And now he's officially wiped his
We're gonna
hands
find out.
of that duty.
Yeah, exactly. So
And
We're gonna find out tonight if Stephen Ross has his fingerprints on it or not.
Him going out and asking,
he would be the
and
worst
hiring
owner
Troy
in the league
Aikman
if he doesn't find a way to trade up for Fernando Mendoza. I know what I'm telling y'all. He would be
Well,
the
at the
worst.
end of the day,
That guy
you
doesn't
heard
know what
Sully.
to
It's
do.
his call, right? It's
Who's
Sully's
that?
call.
Who's Fernando Mendoza? Who the hell is that guy anyway?
Because Sully said that Stephen Ross is our is owner, but Sully said I'm going to be making these football decisions. He said that
and that's what makes it feel different. That's what makes that's what can give you a little bit of hope. Yes, I understand. I understand.
Who was the first person?
You know what
cut
I mean?
When Halfway and them got here, bro.
If you look at it though, like we had 30 free agents going
knowing the problem already, bro.
Like we had problems in the locker room, and if y'all checked out that Darren Waller interview this morning, y'all would realize like the problems were a lot deeper than some people had realized from the outside. So like they did all the things that they need to do. So like it still feels different. Yes, it's just a new name, new faces, and like what's even scarier about it, right, is like all of these guys are fresh. They're all rookies in their positions that they're in right now, basically.
I like the
every one of these guys have something to prove.
We've been bringing in new head coaches every time, bro. Joe Philbin, I had everybody I could think of, and I'm young. My memory's not even that good.
I like to add on top of that with all the problems in the locker room and all that. I bet you everything, all the problems, all the arguments, and all that shit come back to one position. Was a quarterback. I bet you it was, bro.
Let's do this though, Manny.
How far back you trying to go now?
Did y'all see Peter Schrager's final mock draft? What if we go Peter Schrager's mock draft? Francis Maianoa at 11 and Jamal McCoy at 30.
Let's do this though, Pete. Let me Mr. Polk, let me ask you guys this.
Who's against Miami Dolphins?
No, he's always. I don't know.
I didn't hear what you said. Say it again, Mr. Polk.
On the national media, Peter Schrager.
Peter Schrager that's the guy that's on the NFL station. It's one of those guys that hate the Miami Dolphins. I keep thinking that's him.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's not Peter Schrager.
But
no,
guys,
Peter Schrager likes the Dolphins sometimes.
Can we go through all the positions that are on the team now and then say if we need something there?
We need everything everywhere.
Could look and see. So let's go through the quarterback position, right? And go down all the positions, and then because I think a lot of us are intelligent enough, we've seen who is hot and who's not.
It won't be bad if you say I don't know. I don't know is not a bad thing. Don't be afraid to say that.
Okay, cool.
You know what I'm saying?
To me, I still want a quarterback in the room, and to me, it's right now it's Cam Miller.
We need a quarterback.
It's yours.
But what kind of quarterback do we need?
And it's Malik Willis.
Can you tell me what kind of quarterback?
One that is willing.
Quarterback, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Right now, we in the open quarterback competition.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Manny, what kind of question is that, bro?
So can I answer you? Let me answer. So what kind of quarterback? You looking for that vet quarterback? Are you looking for a new quarterback so you can teach them all the things? But you're looking for Tom Brady in his prime. You're looking for Patrick Mahomes. You're looking for Patrick Mahomes. All right, go get Patrick.
Is this a rebuild, Manny? Is this
all
a
right,
rebuild?
so that's what I'm saying. What kind of quarterback? What kind of quarterback are you looking for?
Why you want a veteran? Why you want an veteran?
The draft is here, Manny.
What kind of question is that?
It's obviously a draft.
Why do we need?
I don't know why you're even asking that. It's the draft tonight. So what do you mean?
Exactly. So you're looking for the young quarterback, right? What's our quarterback room right now?
That's the only thing you have. That's the only option,
you
Manny.
Want competition in the quarterback room.
You want to know where I'm at on that? You want to know where I'm at on that? Truly,
you can't draft everything. You can't draft every position. You know what I'm saying?
And here's where I'm on that. As far as the quarterback goes, I feel like where I'm at on the quarterback situation, because I wasn't exactly happy with them bringing in Malik Willis, dependent on the contract and all of that. But I got down with it, right? I went over some tape. I watched Malik Willis. I realized that he is trending upwards. So maybe this was a good move. So I'm in the boat where Sully and Halfley have made their bed. Hold on, Sharif. Sully and Halfley have made their bed, and I feel like they need to lie in it, right? So this year, I don't really want us to go out and get a quarterback. I want them to roll out there with either Malik Willis or Quinn Ewers, because there's one of two things is going to happen. One, we're either going to find our franchise guy in Malik Willis. He's going to go out there. He's going to perform well. He's going to win us a bunch of games, and everything's going to be fine and dandy. We'll move forward from there. Or two, it's going to blow up in their face. He's going to come out. He's going to be the Tennessee Titans of Malik Willis. He's going to come out here not do. Hold on.
Okay,
He's going to come out here not do too well. He's going to come out here. He's not going to do too well.
Rock out.
Right? He's going to suck. We're going to finish the season maybe 3, 4, max 5 wins, right? And then we're going to be up there in the top quarterback conversation of next year, right? We're going to have 1, 2, or 3 pick in the 2027 draft, and then we'll move from there.
I like that mentality.
So that's where I'm at with the quarterback this year.
Pete want him fired.
And I'm with you, bro.
So can I just
go ahead, Fred? Where you at with the quarter? Go ahead, Manny.
No, I'm with him, man. I'm with him, just like he said, man. Let Ewers and Willis go ahead and do their thing. If they be all right, you know what I'm saying? Okay, it's something to build on. If they suck, you know what I'm saying? Then
Exactly, but
then go get your cook. Then go get you another dude. Then
one thing I don't want to say one thing I just want to say that I disagree with is that I don't want him to think that like, oh, he's riding with this is his decision. Like this is, everything rides on Malik Willis. Like, and I don't think so. I think right now we need to give him the benefit of a doubt. Even if we have a great season, like, I don't want you to force a quarterback. I want you to find the quarterback that is for what you got to do. I don't want to just go out there and get whoever might be a good quarterback if you're trying to do something. You know what I mean? Like, if we just get a bunch of quarterbacks and throw shit at the wall and hope something sticks, I don't want to do that either. You know what I'm saying? So get positions that are going to fill roles good enough. You know what I mean? Like, go out there and get a position
I don't know what that means. Even with drafting, even with drafting a quarterback, even with drafting a drafted quarterback, bro, you still don't know.
But what if you can hit right now on another position,
bro?
You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Mr. Paul.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mr. Paul.
With me right now, like I said, we have Malik Willis, we have Quinn Ewers. The third spot is a question.
Cam Miller.
Right now, we do have Cam Miller. Now, with that being said, Hapley and Sully did say that they're going to get a quarterback. Now, my thinking is this, and this is what I prefer: that you go and get a quarterback in the 3rd round. Okay, it can be it can be Green, it can be what the other guys that y'all mentioned. Go and get that quarterback in that 3rd round.
Nussmeier.
Yeah,
Nussmeier.
Drew
Aller, Carson Beck.
Right. Yeah,
Cole Payton.
Exactly. And let those guys sit behind Malik Willis and Kieran Hughes. And also, too, here's another thing.
Right.
And I'm going to say this also.
There is no let those guys sit behind anybody. It's open.
Let them fight, AP.
It's open quarterback competition. You're giving it to Malik, Mr. Paul.
Green Bay has had the history.
You're giving him the tour treatment, AP.
After quarterback. So what we have to do is, if Malik is not the guy, you keep drafting a quarterback until you get a hit.
So my thing on it, I would go next.
I agree with all that.
So go next. You want to go next, Pete?
I'm gonna go next because I agree with everything Cat in the Hat said. But the second part, I just want to know, because he didn't clarify. If the second part, which is the bus, Malik Willis doesn't work out, Quinn Ewers doesn't work out, are we trusting this same regime, Sully, Halfley, to get us the next quarterback in next free agency or in the draft? Do y'all trust these guys?
No.
Gonna have to trust him.
No, but they have a get out of jail free card, because they could say Quinn Ewers is not mine, and we had to get rid of the cap and Tua. Okay.
They got to be
So
one and
I'll
done.
go next.
We can't trust them to find the next quarterback.
Okay.
Keep drafting the
So
quarterback
that
until
means
you get
Quinn
it.
Ewers failed
That means
and
whoever.
Willis failed
Yeah.
in their face. Okay.
And
I wanted Quinn
it was
Ewers
their
to.
decision.
And then
Who
that
But
went
means
they'll
out and
get out
got
of jail
Malik
free card.
Willis?
listen. If this quarterback thing doesn't
They'll
work
have a
out,
get out of jail
then
free card
they're
though,
gonna
Pete,
fall back
because
on Sully and Halfley. That means that they failed.
right,
So the thing is this:
right,
the best thing for the Miami Dolphins franchise is you keep drafting a quarterback until you get it. Plain and simple.
right. So to me, before we go to another position, I wanted Quinn Ewers to start, and I thought there was no way they had the money to sign Willis, and they did. And I was like, okay, competition. Then I guess competition is here, so I'm working with it. But I wanted Quinn Ewers to start. Now, next position,
Quinn
A
Ewers
Chain.
might start. It's open quarterback competition. You don't know if Quinn Ewers
Well,
beats
I
out
can tell
Malik,
you,
and it could very potentially
in,
happen.
in, in, in
Bro, Will
preseason,
Levis.
3
Will
preseasons,
Levis beat out Malik.
Okay,
well,
well,
3
if Pete,
preseason
well,
games coming up.
hold up, Sheree. Let me say something. If that happens, Pete, it's still good. My thing is this: right now, I'm happy with the quarterback roster as of right now. Malik Willis, Quinn Ewers.
Right.
What's the other guy y'all mentioned? Cam. What's his name? Miller.
Cam
Whatever
Miller.
his name is. Cam Miller.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
So
be good.
right now,
I'll be good with Carson back. I'll be good
right.
with
You know
Carson
why
back
it's not
after the
good?
fourth
You know
round.
why it's not good? You know why it's not good? Because they jumped the gun. They should have evaluated better. They should have known, oh, wow, why would we pay Malik this much if Quinn Ewers is probably better? They did a bad job.
Okay, but we still
That's wasted money. We could have had good cornerbacks right now. Are you aware the Colts are trying to trade Kenny Moore, their corner?
No,
We need a
because they
corner.
already been around this quarterback, bro. They got an idea who this quarterback is. That's why they did it, bro. You think they gave him a contract
got
just
an
up out of the
exposition,
blue?
Pete.
No, they've
We
been
can't
around
stay
this
on
dude,
quarterback.
man. They've been around this dude for 2 years, bro. Watched him grow, bro, and they feel good about him. They got an idea where it's going with him, bro.
And
I
this better
agree.
work
I
out
agree,
with
Fred.
him. This is like Tua and McDaniel. Halfley
But
and
if it
Malik
doesn't,
Willis.
no, but if it doesn't work out,
It's nothing like
doesn't work
Tua and
out,
McDaniel, bro. It's nothing like Tua and
listen,
McDaniel, bro.
no, it's
I'm
not.
sure
It's
if
different. It's
McDaniel had Tua, if
40-yard
McDaniel
comebacks.
already had Tua, bro, he would not be a starting quarterback for the Miami Dolphins. If McDaniel already knew what he had, bro, he wouldn't be starting for the Dolphins, bro. Trust me.
And if they ain't think much of
Flores.
Quinn Hughes, they would have got rid of him. So they keeping Quinn Hughes just in case Malik doesn't work out. They say, okay, well, Quinn Hughes played 3 seasons with the Miami Dolphins.
He
And
took
did
over
well.
from.
So he
Yeah,
can
he
take
took
From
over
a
week 3
financial
against
That's
him.
why
standpoint, they
I'm not
messed
worried
up.
about the quarterback situation. So I'm happy with that. Go ahead, Sariq, to the next one.
No, they ain't messed up because after next season you can cut Malik.
There you go.
Quinn Ewers would have a full off season next after the end of this season. Quinn Ewers would have a full off season to get the full
And
playbook,
Malik
and he will
next
be
season is
starting
gonna
next
be
year.
into his yacht
and
saying
the
we
next
collecting
draft,
all this dead cap from
and
Stephen Ross.
the
Ha
next
ha
draft,
ha.
and the next draft has
Hey,
one of the best
hey,
quarterbacks
but
in this
watch this.
draft.
Hold up, Mr. Punk. Hold up, Mr. Punk. When Teron Armstead had Dudley on, because we learn things every day. Teron said, "Man, I heard that the Dolphins fans are mad at me because I'm hitting them with $10 million against the cap, in dead cap." So Dudley said, "Yeah, man, according to your retirement, and then they transferred your money into dead cap." So Teron said, "Yeah, but give me some of that dead cap because I ain't getting none of that 10 million."
Just what I understand, bro. This what I understand. If
You don't get any of the dead cap.
If Quinn Ewers can't beat out Malik Willis, bro, in training camp, preseason, none of that clearly can't beat him out, then why waste your time with him coming in next quarterback, bro? Then you go ahead and draft you. That's when you definitely go ahead and draft another quarterback.
So with this, let's be clear, guys. Tua got the remaining
If
bonus,
Quinn Ewers beats
which
out
was the
Malik
guaranteed
Willis,
money.
why
Right?
would you draft
Hold
a
up,
quarterback?
Pete.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hold up,
If
Pete.
he beats him out, Pete. If he beats him out, you know what I'm saying? If he beats him out, yeah. Why would you draft another quarterback? But bro, if he can't beat out Malik Willis, bro, why would we go with Quinn Ewers as the next quarterback?
to me,
You can't even
I don't think
beat out Malik
Jordan
Willis.
Love beat out Fred. I don't think Jordan Love beat out not Brett Favre,
Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron
No, he
Rodgers.
ain't beat
I
neither
just think
one
he
of them out,
had to
bro.
sit. No, Fred, he had to sit. What you're
Of course
trying
he
to
had to
say
sit,
is,
bro. Of
if
course.
you
Do you
can't
know
do this,
how long?
if you
Do you
can't
know
do
how
that,
long?
you cannot beat out Aaron Rodgers. You must sit. What you're trying to
Bro,
imply is that
these are
people got
not
to
the
come in
same
and fight
quarterbacks you even
during the
talking about, bro.
Bro, you got to sit. Regardless of who they draft, you're going to have to sit, bro. That's the system.
So you're
You're
gonna have
you're
to sit.
implying that
Let me ask
someone
you something,
shouldn't
Sharif. You gonna what do you have to sit behind a 1 year dude, bro? Because he ain't showing them. What are you gonna get out of sitting
because
behind a
you
1 year dude, bro? A first year
because we got
dude
three
saying
more years
for
with
what?
Quinn Ewers. We have 3 more years of control with Quinn. We
Man,
got
that's
one
bullshit.
more
That's
year of
bullshit.
control with we
That's
got one more
bullshit.
year of control with Malik.
Well,
You
I,
don't
hold
sit.
on.
You don't.
I
You
gotta
don't.
jump
So
in. I gotta
the
jump in on
team
this
is the
because
I
team
I
just
get.
cannot.
but that's
The
Hold
team
on.
should
I
not
get where
sit,
you're
but
coming
sit and make a
from,
guy
Sharif.
sit
but what I'm
behind a
I
telling
guy
get.
you.
that's doing
Hold
nothing,
on.
But
bro.
Hold on.
Fred,
Hold
I'm
on. Let me.
answering your question. If one guy sucks for 1 year, you could get rid of him. You still got 2 more years with Ewers. I'm answering your question.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
Two
saying.
more
hold
years
on.
of doing
The
it. 2 more
What
Dolphins.
more
years.
do you
We're in.
want?
Hold on, Sharif. Hold on. The
Yeah,
Dolphins are in a
wow.
different situation. Like I get where you're coming from with how the Green Bay system works, and yes, like that is the end goal where they plan on
Right, you
getting us to.
automatically
But
have to sit. Right.
we're not
Mhm.
in that predicament at the
Exactly.
moment. We don't
We're
have a
not in
bona
that
fide
far.
quarterback
We're not in
for
that
a
far
rookie
shit,
to
bro.
come and sit behind for 3 years. We're in a
Exactly,
situation
bro.
where we got to find that quarterback to then start drafting the rookies to sit behind and learn,
So
and
my
then
This
we
is
get
question
into
anybody's
that
then,
job. This is
quarterback
anybody's
cycle.
job, bro.
okay, I agree.
We're in
The
a
I
spot,
agree.
bro.
process.
But
This is
my
Trust
anybody's
question
the
then,
job, bro.
process.
I agree,
This
Fred.
is
But what I'm
this is
asking is,
anybody's job.
you're gonna let somebody jump 2 guys? If you draft someone in the 5th round, let's say a Cade Klublet or a Cade McNow,
Nussmeier.
what's it, McNow, Cole Payton, right, Nussmeier or Payton, right? You're telling me you're gonna give him the ability to jump 2 spots and shine in week 3 of the preseason and beat out Malik? That's what you're
No,
gonna give
we
him?
already no
That's all I'm
no.
That's
asking.
what
We're
happens.
not
It's
doing that.
open quarterback
I'm
competition for a
Right
reason.
now, yeah. If that's what happens, that's what happens. Like
Okay,
but
that's where we're
this
okay,
at.
is
that's a
where
Matt
I'm.
Flynn. Then that's Matt
Come on,
Flynn.
man.
That's Matt Flynn.
It's plain that
And
that's
that's
not
what
going to
happened.
happen.
And that's
That's
what
not going
happened.
to.
That's
Nobody's
Matt
going to jump
Flynn.
in 3-2 spots and take Malik. But however, a dude can jump one spot and take over yours, bro. That's
I mean, that's what
possible.
happened last year with Ewers
Bro,
and Zach
With
Wilson,
Ewers
Cam
man.
Miller.
jumped 2 spots. He skipped Zach Wilson and took to his job.
Yeah, he jumped
Yeah,
2 spots.
Ewers
Yeah, he
did
jumped
this
by
he,
the
he
end
last
of the
jumped two
year.
season,
spots.
yeah.
Right,
By the end
Come
of
on,
the
bro.
season, yep, for
right.
sure.
But what I'm saying, our quarterback situation is we are in a good situation with our quarterback
That was talking
situation.
about Tua, though,
That's
bro.
what I'm trying
That
to
was
say.
talking about Tua. That ain't
Everybody
hard to
keep
do.
talking. No, but Tua's going. What I'm saying is this: we right now we
That
in a
ain't
good
hard to do at all,
quarterback
bro.
situation. We got to see what
Especially
we
when he has
have
leadership
with Malik,
problems.
and because really, if you think about it, Malik and Quinn Ewers are almost in the same boat because we don't know what we have with either one of them. They have to prove themselves. So it's a quarterback competition,
Okay.
and where we got Cam Miller. If you bring in another quarterback out of college, okay, if that quarterback outbeats them two, okay, good. We have our quarterback. So what I'm trying to say is that
I'm
our
good with it
quarterback
either way.
right
I
now is
agree,
good.
Mr. Paul.
Our quarterback
Yeah.
is good.
I think we have good competition. We have good boiling Roman noodles right now, as they say. Second position, running back. I think A-Chain, someone said they would give him 18. I would let him play on the franchise tag. Moving forward,
It
you
piss
have
him off. It piss
Jalen
him
Wright.
off. It piss him off. I
You
get
have
it.
Jalen Wright. Yeah, it would. But I think I don't care because I'm a Dolphin fan, not an
Oh,
A-Chain
okay,
fan.
okay. You don't care.
But
You don't care
mm,
about if the running back's pissed off, bro. Wow. That sound like to me
no, if
is
you give him
ripping.
Wait, no,
14.5,
That
no.
sound like to me.
Well, the
Hey, bro,
thing
that
is,
sound like to me.
you
It's because he
no, no,
pissed
no, no,
off.
no. I'm not
Because there's
done.
now.
But
Listen
Fred,
to
I'm
me,
not done.
bro. If you want to piss the, if
Fred,
you
I'm
gonna
not
piss the
done
running
though.
back off, bro. If you gonna piss me off as a running back, I'm whiffing on blocks, bro. I'm whiffing on the blitz. Fuck
Okay,
you.
watch this. What you can do according to I forgot the guy's name. The agent Drew Rosenhaus.
Rosenhaus.
You can transition tag, meaning you can don't care if he's upset, pay him the top 5 running back franchise tag, and transition, meaning someone else wants to pay him, maybe the Rams, maybe another team, and they would pay him more than 14.5, and transition tag, we would unlock it and then they would have him, but they would have to give us a first round pick. And what I'm asking you, this is why I said let me finish, Fred. You want that, or do you want to outright let him test free agency? Because I would transition tag him. He would be 28. He would be 28 when they do that. We would have used all of him. We would have used him up to me, and I would be okay with getting the first round pick.
This is what me as a owner do. If I wasn't going to keep A-Chain, bro, if I wasn't going, I would give him the best opportunity possible to go somewhere to a good club, a good ball club. Because of what you done for me as a Dolphin, bro. Because it was hard for me to let you go. The decision was I just couldn't make the decision, and I let you go, bro. I'm just gonna send you somewhere where you can flourish, bro. I know what you did
now or next season, Fred. Now or next season. Now or next season, Fred.
Now, bro. Whenever. Now.
Okay.
Now.
Who wants to go next? Running back.
Y'all gotta acknowledge these players, man, that go out their hardest, and then these players, man, that's just out there just ready to rob the team, like what have just done. Show me the money. Show me the money.
Kenny Stills, and who else?
Kenny Stills
you know
performed
what,
well. I thought. Still performed
you know
well.
What, Fred?
He robbed us, bro.
You know what, Fred?
No,
this guy, Fred, check this out. You got fans.
Kenny Stills did a good job for us, bro.
Fred, you got fans upset about the contract that's about to come with Devon A-Chain, right?
Not Kenny Stills, Chosen robbed us. Sorry, Fred.
Not
4 year, 80 million.
Oh, Chosen.
20 a year.
Chosen was on some bullshit. Go ahead, Pete.
The wide receiver that we got.
Someone robbed us for 10 million, Fred. I forgot
Fuller.
who.
How about Fuller? How about Fuller from Houston, bro?
Oh,
guy made a class. He hit us twice, bro. Yeah, he hit us twice.
Who hit us twice, man?
Fuller.
Fuller, yeah, bro. Fucked us up.
Jay Cutler robbed us also.
Fuller fucked us up.
9 million.
I understand Fuller, though. I understand.
You know what's crazy?
Hey, you know what? That was understandable.
We ain't never care about the players that screwed us up until Tua screwed us up.
Exactly,
Tua
bro.
Screwed us up so bad. Now we care about all these other guys.
If you ask me, the reason why Fuller came back, that's why the reason. If you ask me, the reason it took so long for him to come back was because he didn't want. He wasn't in no hurry to play with Tua. That's what took so long to come back.
Hey, we gotta keep it on track though. Okay, so we're all in agreement
with Devon A-Chain.
Some say pay the guy. Okay,
Fred earlier said.
Go ahead,
Fred earlier said he'll pay A-Chain.
That's right.
And my thing is, if I'm correct. If the projections project correct, and Devon A-Chain is the next Tyreek Hill, isn't a 4 year, $80 million contract cheap for that?
I will give him whatever he wants, but if they don't work it out, don't become Xavier Howard where I trade you too late.
I don't know about
All
that.
I'm saying is give him whatever.
I don't know about giving him what he wants, bro. He could want outrageous numbers, bro. I can't.
But if that's not my problem, though, Fred. What I'm saying is if they give him what he wants, if they don't, we have another year of control. And if they don't work it out, guess what? Don't be Xavier Howard and trade him too late.
No.
That's all I'm saying.
You're gonna pay me, Sharif. It's either you're gonna pay me or you're not. Simple as that, because I don't think you're going to get the same production out of A-Chain if you don't pay him, bro.
I understand what you're saying, Fred. You're coming from a player standpoint.
So you gotta let him go, bro. You ain't gonna be happy.
Right. You're coming to me, one of my favorite players is OJ McDuffie, and I knew what happened with OJ McDuffie's toe. And I wanted the Dolphins to pay him, but they had a legal dispute out of court. So I get where you're coming from, Fred. Pay the guys who are loyal and have ran the ball down people throw for you. But all I'm saying is, that's not our problem to sweat that. If they don't, a year from now, don't become Xavier Howard and hold on to goods too late.
That's my thing.
You agree with that?
You got no.
You
But
agree with that,
Because
right?
listen, right now, you got right
Yeah,
now
I
as
agree
of
with that. You don't
today.
want to hold on to twos too damn long, man. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
the
because you're gonna
Xavier
start
Howard
losing
thing,
value
that's
though.
another
Because
story,
you
bro.
gotta
You
realize
know what I'm saying? Come
You
on
you
now.
held on
by
to goods too late. No, you cut and dry. You
You're
held on to
only
some
saying
goods that
that
you had too
if you
late.
don't see him. You see, you're only saying that if you don't value him as a Tyreek Hill. That's it.
he is.
Let that man be out wide. Let him run those slants, those in cuts. He can go deep. He is a wide receiver. He is a
Okay,
weapon. He's not. Stop trying to
all
say
right.
Devon A. Chain is
We
a
don't need
running
him.
back. The man is
Fuck
not a
H.
running back.
I
Okay,
think
so
Pete is in
okay,
agreement to
so
pay him. Everyone else is in
okay.
agreement to pay him. Pay
no,
him. So
no,
No,
now
Yeah,
the
pay
no,
him.
backups should we?
That's right.
I
I am
I
got
not
want
in
to see him get
agreement to
paid,
pay him.
bro. I want to see him get paid.
Hold on, Mr. Polk.
I
Mr.
don't
Polk
want him to get
is
paid.
These guys are a dime a
yeah.
dozen.
I
Mr.
don't want
Polk
him to
is
get
saying
paid.
that no.
Hold
Okay.
on,
Listen,
because
listen,
Joe thinks
hold up.
these
Let me
guys
say
are a
this.
dime
Let
a
me say this.
dozen. Joe
Let me
thinks
make
these
my
guys
piece.
are a dime a
Let me
dozen.
tell you something.
Go
A
ahead, Joe.
Chain, I'm not gonna lie. A Chain has been very loyal to our Miami Dolphins, and he's played hard and everything. But you got to stop getting so emotionally attached to these
Uh oh.
guys because listen, his trade value is going to start dropping because first of all, he's
Yep.
been dinged up and what have you. The average lifespan a starting running back is 2 years. The man is. If we don't start thinking about trading him now, we are looking at another situation with Xavier Howard or
So get
Christian
rid of him
Wilkins.
this year, then,
Yep.
right, Mr.
You got
Paul?
to start
So get rid
thinking.
of him
I'm
this
not
year.
talking. You got to get rid of him while he still has some value. Now I'm
Okay,
not
this
putting
year.
down
Okay.
A
This
Chain
year.
for that.
This
all right.
year.
You,
Can I go now?
To
I'm not
me,
saying, and also too, I'm not
Go ahead,
yeah.
saying
Joe.
that
Go ahead,
there's a.
Joe.
Sorry, you can go next.
Hold up, let me go.
Go ahead, Joe. Sorry,
I'm
but
not
Joe.
saying that there's a running back right now in the NFL that can replace him because A-Chain is a one of a kind.
No,
But still,
no, there isn't.
you can still go and get a
Y'all
running
want to
back
get rid of a gold
if need
jacket.
be. Is he not? He may not
Yeah.
Y'all
be
want
able
to
to
get rid of a
replace
gold
A-Chain,
jacket.
Yeah.
huh?
Tua
Yeah, they
caused
do.
this, bro. We need $800,000 to pay running back. Tua caused it. Okay, go on, Joe.
Agree. No,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Well,
Joe.
Joe. I don't mean to
for
cut you
me,
off.
I mean, Mr. Polk's right. The shelf life of the running back is what should be making us think about making a business decision because you have to make those types of decisions often. But also, one skill player is not going to get us playoff wins into a Super Bowl. In fact, all the other
Mm,
teams that are making it that
Agreed.
far, they don't have all
Agreed.
their eggs in one basket like that. So for us to think that
mm.
this guy is just some cheat code, which we said all the time about Tyreek, where did it actually get us?
Agreed. Agreed.
Tyreek,
So
this guy's
Hey,
the
but
next
Joe.
Tyreek.
Hey, but
And
okay.
it
Joe,
got us to the
if I'm not
playoffs
For
2
mistaken,
years
Joe.
with a
so for
bum
an
quarterback,
H-man and the
Joe.
two to
So
three core
now,
players, how do we
Tyreek.
guys.
do it?
Okay,
Hey,
guys. So
Joe.
now let's start
All right.
translating the
I
conversation
didn't
to
get
draft.
to. Hold on. Uh,
What
where
would
I'm
you
at,
do as it relates to running back draft?
you hear me?
Since we're positioning,
Yeah, we
you
can hear
go
you,
ahead. You
Cat.
look scrappy. You
Yeah.
look
So
scrappy, but go ahead.
where I'm at with A Chain, the same place that I've been at all off season. I don't think he's going to be a Miami Dolphin in 2027.
Mm,
But
I agree.
as far as where Fred was going, as with putting him on the tag and upsetting him, I don't necessarily think that would be the case with Devon A Chain because of the injuries in the past. So, like, I go back and I look at the first week of training camp when it opened because we got the week early. He didn't show up, right? So there, he's sending a message. He's sending a message to the regime that he wants to get paid. But at the end of the day, like, he still wants to be in Miami. So second week he shows
mm,
up as of good faith, even though contracts aren't worked out, they haven't made any kind of leeway or
Right.
progress. So he shows up anyways, because at the end of the day, Devon A Chain in the back of his mind knows that he has had injuries and he's still got shit to prove if he were
Yeah.
to become or be moving to a new team. So he's still going to
Yeah.
come out here and perform for the Miami Dolphins because
There's
it's not
also the
really
question
okay.
of
he's not really
McDaniel.
performing for us. He's performing for his next contract.
Yeah, he's got to
Right.
prove that
So
it wasn't McDaniel's offense.
by the way, guys, you have the biggest running back in the draft is Jeremiah Love, and then Keelan Black. These,
What?
if you want to replace in terms of replacing A Chain,
What,
Keelan
like
Black,
style of running
and
back
then
you're saying, or
in terms of like big backs, like comparable to Henry or comparable to Ollie Gordon. If you, I'm just saying, we're talking about running backs and running
what
backs
about
that would be
Jonah
there.
Coleman? He's a big back.
Right.
Jonah
And,
Coleman. I'm looking.
that's the way
Okay, let
that's the
me
way
look
athletes
Sound like you
from
just want a bigger
Wisconsin.
back, Sharif. Sound like you
5'8",
just want a bigger back.
220.
no,
I
no,
want a
hey
six
Fred,
foot over
here's what's
guy
going on.
with
What
220.
Papley
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
He's got
5'8".
low center of
Yeah,
gravity.
yeah.
I'm not concerned about height
Yeah,
with the running back.
with no high vision or nothing. No high vision or nothing. 225, no high vision or nothing. Just straight ahead.
High
Run you
vision.
over.
Running backs are getting low.
I get it.
Running
it.
backs are getting
Okay,
low. There's a
Hey
who?
reason
Fred,
why
no
some of
Fred.
us
Here's the
short
thing,
guys do
Fred.
so well.
Hafley, and Summer have mentioned quite a few times that they want their running backs to be big, like they did in Green Bay.
Yep, that
So
means
A
Ollie Gordon is
chain
going to be
is a
here.
weapon. Stop calling
Brian
him a
Sanders,
running
Hall
back.
of Fame, bro. Hall of Fame. Small running back,
He's a
Hall of Fame.
weapon. He's
Okay,
not
cool.
just a running back. You're gonna just give the ball at the back. Oh, here, hand it off 20 times to A Chain. No, he's a weapon. You want to give him 10 touches
Yeah.
in the
How about just
backfield,
get the ball in his
and
hand?
you also
How
want to
about
get
that?
him
And
passes.
that's exactly
So
why I
A lot
feel
of
like
other
he's
guys that
gonna
can
be.
do it
That's
though.
why exactly why I feel like he's gonna get his value raised going into the trade deadline, and I feel like Ollie Gordon is actually going to come out and become the running back because A Chain is going to be utilized more as a weapon, exactly like you're
He's the
saying,
Hey,
next
more as a
can I
Tyreek
weapon.
say?
yeah.
Hill.
Hey,
He's
can
a
I say something real
weapon.
fast? Can I
Okay,
say something
cool.
That's
real
possibly
fast?
why we don't even
Can
need a receiver in the first
Hey
round
Pete?
today, because A
Hey
Chain
Pete?
is gonna do that.
Can I say something real fast? Can I
Pete
say
with
something
the
real
inside
fast?
magic. Go ahead,
Can I
Fred.
say something real fast? This A Chain has the best hands of any running back in the NFL, and I'm gonna stand on that, bro.
I agree.
Best
I
Okay,
hands
saw
of
him
any
make
I
a
would say
running
jump
that I
back
pass.
would
in
say
the
I
NFL,
would say
bro.
they're
That
very
goes a
good,
long way.
not elite yet.
What you
I
mean
would say
very
they're
good,
very
bro?
good
Yeah,
hands.
You talking
a
about
They're very good
you
hands.
talking about
backfield. What are we
you
talking
talking
about?
about a running
The
back
next
that
stage is elite,
they're trying to
Fred.
replace
I
Tyreek
don't know.
Hill with, bro.
We're
I
talking
think
about
Jameer. I think
The
catching
Jameer
next
swing
gives
stage
it
is
passes.
to
elite.
them.
He's very good.
If you
I
can't
think
catch a
Jameer
swing
gives
Okay,
it
pass,
so
you
to
don't
them,
we got
belong
man.
the
in the NFL.
receivers. We got to talk about the receivers next. But the next
Hello.
replaceable running backs in terms of workhorse, from you look at the statistics and the draft upcomings, it's Keelan Back and then Jeremiah Love. Next position, receiver. I know this is going to be a long topic. We're passionate about these receiver positions. So who's going to go first, Pete?
It's gonna be Tate.
I go
Yeah, I
first.
think it's Tate.
I
I
don't think
think
Well,
it's
there's
Tate
first
any
we
as
got to
well.
say who's on the team first, and should we address anything in the draft?
I think so.
Are you okay?
I
Are
think
you
so.
okay with what we have?
We can't come
Nah,
off of losing
nah.
Hill and Waddle and not do something at that position.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
gotcha.
all in agreements that we're not okay with what we have, which
Yeah.
Tutu Atwell. No one's okay.
No, we're
Okay,
not.
I'm not
I
okay.
like
No.
them
Okay,
all as a 2 or a 3, but we need a 1.
okay,
Yeah,
so we have
Yeah,
to
I want
attack the
Cardinal.
draft.
I
Yeah.
and
want Cardinal, Tate, or
that's why
Casey
we got to get.
Concepcion or
One at
Teddy.
a time, man. One at a time, bro.
Mhm.
That Boston kid
Well,
is
I
good
think
too, bro. That y'all was
Yeah,
Uh,
there's a
talking
lot of
right.
about.
good talent in this
So
draft.
so so
me
now that
myself.
we're talking draft, look how quickly we knew that we need help with this position, and we started talking about who we won't get in. Okay, so to me,
How we don't know we need wide receiver. Sharif, how is up anybody up here don't know we need a wide receiver, bro?
I mean,
to
because
me,
Look at our room, Fred.
no, that means we could move on with we could start moving on
Look
talking
at our
about who
room.
we
Our
want
room
in
is
the
a bunch of
draft. That's
threes.
why we all agree quickly. So we can start talking about Tate. So okay, let's go with Fred. Who do you want now in the draft, knowing that we have a poor receiver
I
room?
ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't
The
gonna lie,
receiver
bro.
room ain't poor though.
I like Brazel. I like
Okay,
Brazel,
so
bro. At
Pete
6'4",
disagree.
man,
Pete
runs a
disagree,
4.3, bro. I
Fred.
like Brazel, bro.
it's
I'm not that high on Brazel. There's nothing that stands
Yeah,
out.
but you said the receiver room
Okay.
is poor. I don't think the receiver
I don't
room is
think it's
poor
poor.
either. Our
No,
That's
I
receiver
think
crazy,
room
it's
is
Pete.
still pretty
poor.
good
It just needs
at the moment.
improvement. It needs a clear number one. Like we don't have a clear number
That's
one.
all.
We have
We got a
That's
bunch
all
of
it
threes.
is.
twos
Okay.
and threes, but we don't have that clear number one.
These
And
are
that's
all
why I
3 guys.
feel like we got to get it within 43. Like the first 3 picks has got to be one. Because after that, I don't
Okay.
think we're going to
Okay.
get a
These
clear
Okay.
guys
one.
are barely 2s on a good day. Tolbert was a 3, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. Atwell was like
I
a 3
mean,
or a 4.
but I don't know.
Washington's never been a 2.
I went over some film. And there's chemistry
Tolbert a
between
three,
Malik
bro.
Willis and Jalen Tolbert, and
You call
Tutu
Tolbert a three.
Atwell
Wow.
Hold up, one at a
He
time.
does.
the Bobby Slowick scheme. So I do have I am a little higher than probably I should be, but I do feel like they are going to fit well into this. But we still need that clear number one.
I think we're going two
Okay.
receivers in the draft, and I think both those
I
guys
think
end
so
up in our
too.
top 3 receivers.
Okay,
And
Joe, you want to go next?
There's a lot of guys I like. I'm not as high on Mekhi Lemon. I hope we don't get fooled into that. If we do, I'll find a way to get excited about him. I like
I'll
Denzel
give you
Boston.
some highlights.
Bro,
I think Boston's
All
your
right.
traditional receiver, and we've missed that since like Devontae
All right.
Parker, basically. I like Ted Hurst out of Georgia State.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
big. He can get the ball at the high point.
My question on Ted Hurst: do you think he can come and be a starting one for us?
Well, he hasn't played against top tier cornerbacks, I don't think, like ever, right? So it's a good question.
Yeah. And
He
that's
should
my
be a red zone threat.
Like, I do like him, but I don't know if he can come and be our number one. I think at that point it would end up being Jalen Tolbert or Tutu Atwell. Ended up rolling into the number one spot.
Wow.
But
I see Hurst as a
Wow.
second or third, late second or a third round pick. So I wouldn't assume
No
he's
trade
that
yet.
Guys,
receiver.
there's like 16 receivers that I'm looking at right now.
Skylar
I'm
Bell
going
is a
down the
good one.
list.
well,
Lemon.
I got, mhm.
Tate,
Skylar Bell's got
Tyson,
burners.
Concepcion, Brazel, Boston, Cooper, Bell, Bernard, Branch, Antonio Williams, Surratt, Fields, Bell, Ted Hurst, Burks, Bryce Lance, and then Stribling. And then after that, you got the Jacoby Lane, CJ Daniels. So you got like 18 receivers, bro.
All right, so I got a question for y'all. Involving the wide receiver. So we're sitting at 11, and we know we're picking a wide receiver at 11. That's going to be our pick. Who are you taking? Are you taking Cooper? Are you taking Tate? Or are you taking Lemon?
If Tate's gone, I'm
boy,
not going
Tate's
receiver
there.
at 11.
If
I'm
Tate's,
trading
if
down if
Tate's
Tate
there,
is gone, and I really
I'm
want
falling
receiver.
down to the podium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't expect him to be there. So if we were dead set on receiver as our first pick, I'd rather move down.
Okay.
I don't think Tyson or Lemon would justify the 11 pick, and I think everyone
No,
else is a
I
late
agree.
first.
I agree.
But if Tate was
I
there,
wouldn't trade down.
I would take Tate at 11.
Yeah, I'm in that boat.
I would take Tate at 11. If Lemon and Tyson are there at 11, I would go to edge or O-line.
I would like to go to the next position, man, because the wide receiver.
Next
bro,
position. Okay,
Yeah,
so we
man.
all agree we got about 18 receivers we like in the draft.
Yeah,
It's close
All
to
right.
that. There's a lot of
Yeah,
good ones.
because here's the thing, Sheree, you mentioned two of them that I'm interested in. That's Hurst and Bryce Lance, and I know those are receivers that we can get in the later rounds. But I'm extremely high on Bryce Lance. Okay, so you can
And
go
once
to the next
again,
pick.
for all fans in the comments, I'll say it again. John Eric Sullivan, his dad coached Denzel, Boston's dad, in Arizona.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so
don't care
and then
about
so
that. I don't
when
care
I'd
we
be
talk
happy
about
with him at 30.
when I think ties and connections going in before the draft, and then when you see
Boston
them
was a
draft a
bust
player,
anyway.
you'd be like, okay, I see why he got him, because they know his dad.
His dad was a
And I
bust, bro.
think
His dad was a bust.
He was also one of the 30 visits. I'll say that again. Him and Ted Hurst.
Yeah.
and
His
that's
dad was a
another
bust,
link.
man.
So I just wanted
we're
to
not
throw
getting
that
a big
tidbit
tight
out
end
there.
receiving threat, we need one of those bigger receivers.
Okay, so tight end. Tight end.
Brazel.
I'm
6'4",
trying to tell
Brazel
you,
4'3".
all we need is the Oregon tight end at 11, Kenyon Sadiq.
Oh.
He's the
Okay.
biggest weapon with the
I want to
most
say
size. He could do
one
it
more
all.
thing about the
And
receivers.
then at
before tight
30,
ends.
you can get a receiver. Now look at the weapons you just loaded up with Malik or Quinn Ewing. You got A-Chain. You got a tight end that's a weapon. I don't want to call him a tight end. Let's get weapons on this offense. Sadiq,
Go ahead, Joe.
A-Chain,
I like that.
maybe
I
like that
KC
mentality,
Concepcion.
I want to counter
Now
what
you
Pete
got
said.
weapons.
The last thing I wanted to
go
mention
ahead, Joe.
about wide receivers is wide receiver at 30 makes sense to me. We can get a
Yeah.
guy that's been falling a little bit farther than we thought he'd go. Maybe we thought he'd go like in the 20s, right? We can get that 5th-year option on him. And the team that's picking after us at 30 is the Patriots. And if the Patriots aren't making a move on A.J. Brown,
Oh my gosh.
they're going for a receiver right there. So we can
Yeah, man.
potentially steal their target.
Yeah. I feel you on that one, bro, because I'm
Joe playing
right now
chess.
what I'm looking
Joe
at
playing
after
chess.
25, you got Concepcion, you got
Yep.
Brazel, you got Denzel Boston, you got Omar Cooper, you got Chris Bell, you got Jeremy Bernard at 62 rated. And so you're talking about 5 to 6 good receivers at 30. Concepcion is a
I
Jarvis
wouldn't go
Landry.
Bernard at 30,
Everybody,
but maybe 43. But yeah, I think it's important to get in front of the Patriots on that. Unless they're going A.J. Brown.
yeah,
Then
by the way, people are laughing at Concepcion's height. He's stocky like Jarvis Landry, and he's a bulldog like Jarvis Landry. That's why he's rated so high.
yeah, I'm high on
Even
him.
though he's small, he doesn't have the speed though. And so, I guess so. Okay, tight ends. Now,
He's a
Pete,
little
I will
bulldog.
counter you by saying,
I can tell you, I
I'll
want
counter you by
dialogue.
saying, Pete, right? If you get Sadiq, right, and you get Denzel Boston at 30, now
Mm-hmm.
you have a problem because you have Salier at guard. And don't tell me after 43 you can get your guard. No. This ain't like that.
Yes, you could. You
It
find your
ain't like the
guards later
receiver.
in the
It
draft.
ain't like the
Every team does
receivers.
that.
Nope.
Get
My
sent
mouth
off.
Every
is
team in
going
the
now
league
like
is full
Shannon
of late
Sharp.
round
Nope.
guards.
No. My mouth is moving like Shannon Sharp. And I tell you why. Because after 43, you're not going to tell me Demetrius Crown over of the world and what? You're talking about Caleb Lemieux of the world. You're talking about these guys,
The offensive line guys aren't
Bregnon,
going to help us as much as these weapons will. We need to put up
Donker.
points versus the
You're
Bills.
talking
We need to
about
keep up.
Turnin,
And it don't. And
Jake
this is the thing.
Slaughter.
It don't matter. Oh, we're gonna have to get a better defense. No, we can always have a good defense. But is that defense gonna lock down guys like Josh Allen?
You're gonna have,
Now with the Patriots
bro.
upgrading with AJ Brown, how are we gonna keep up with this? We need to put up
All I'm
points. It
saying,
don't matter how good your
when you
defense is.
kill
They're
your
still gonna
first
put up
two
points.
picks, when you kill your first two picks with Denzel Boston and Sadiq, all I'm saying is you're depending on Salier. Now you want to see how Pete goes. Now he
That's a
wants
good
to
question.
fire
I mean,
Halfley, but
let's say
he's
our
depending
offensive
on
line.
Salier. But he wants to fire Halfley now if they fail, right? But
If
he's
Salier's
depending
the
on
weakest link
Salier,
in the
right?
chain, is
He's
it that bad though?
depending now, right? He's depending on a guy who could have been Kendrick Folk or Zion Young. He's depending on a Jabo. Then now at the end of the season, Pete wants to fire guys, right? But you're depending on Salier, bro. You hear how you sound, Pete?
What pick could
Didn't
you
What
he
you
use
bring
should
those
versus
do
guys in that
is
you
Salyer?
just named? He
no,
literally brought those guys in. What'd you bring
bro.
them in for?
So don't. So why are you drafting Sadiq when you could shore a position where you know they would look bad, but you want to fire them at the end of the season if they fail? Why don't you shore up the position so they can look good?
No. You
That's
see,
all
you're
I'm
getting
saying
it
to your
twisted. You're
Sadiq
getting
and
it twisted.
Denzel Boston.
I said if
That's all I'm
they
saying.
choose the quarterback and this is their quarterback and it's tied to them like McDaniel and Tua is with Malik and Halfley and Sully,
No, if they
then
get
I don't want to
Sadiq
see
and
this regime
Boston,
pick
you want
another
to fire
quarterback
them
next year.
anyway.
Yeah,
No, if they get
I don't think it
Sadiq and
makes sense
Boston
to
and
get
fail,
both.
you want to fire them too, Pete. You know that. If they get Sadiq and Boston and they fail, you want to fire them. But you don't want to give them the good
Sadiq has
trenches.
the high. Is that it's crazy to me? Sadiq is not in the top 5
And they will
conversation.
be fired because
He
you're
has the
depending on
highest ceiling.
Salier and Ojabo.
6 foot
You're
what?
depending on
6'3", six
Salier and
foot four,
Ojabo,
tight
though.
end, runs a
Yeah,
4.3, jumps out of the stadium.
this whole league
Like,
just
what
went
more
But
through
could you
Pete,
that
you're
ask?
same thing with
depending.
Kyle Pitts.
But
Do you
Pete, you're
remember Kyle
depending
Pitts
on
fight?
Jabo and Salier to protect Willis to get Sadiq and Boston the ball. You hear you see how that don't work? Now you can
How
It
have
late
doesn't
can
work
you
because
draft
Manu,
you
before
think it
everybody
doesn't
starts
work.
with
We
Salyer?
already have Patrick
but you could
Paul.
have
We have
Muega
Austin
and Zion
Jackson.
Young.
We have Aaron Brewer. We have a solid offensive line, bro. Let those guards help out.
Hey,
That's
what
it.
position are we on now, bro?
What
What
about
position are we on?
So if they
what
look
about
bad because of Salier and
let's talk about
Ojabo, right? They
Salyer.
have Uche and Ojabo and Salier, and if they look bad, you want to fire them, right? But you want Sadiq and Denzel Boston.
How are they going to look
That's
bad
Let's
with
all I'm
talk
those
about
guys?
saying.
that
Those are
guard,
good names
that
you keep
right guard
naming.
position.
You act like Uche is not a good football player, bro. He's a good edge.
draft that at 43.
All I'm saying,
You can still get a guard at 43.
Yes, I agree. You can get Rutledge. He's the best guard after Ione.
I
That's
think we
just
can
my
still
looking
replace
at the
Salyer
film.
at
haven't
43,
traded up
so
yet.
I don't feel pressure to go offensive line in the first round.
To me,
I wouldn't go
A-Chain.
Sadiq in Boston. If anything, if I'm going to
Let
get
me
two
tell you
pass
what
rushers, I want one speedy,
Joe,
one speedy one and one tall one.
Joe, what my worst fear is on this team, let me tell you why I want to protect Willis. My worst fear is we don't average 5.3 yards a rush, and then everything falls down, and everyone's who's wishing bad on Malik comes true, and so to me, we have to run the ball, bro.
I see
if
the
we
same
don't
point
address
as you,
it,
but I think that's a
5.7,
positive.
bro.
I think that's an
5.7.
absolute
That's what he
positive. We'll
averages
see
right
what
now,
he's
bro.
got. What he can make out of a broken play. We'll see if he can actually depend on his throwing instead of.
Yeah, but if we can't run the ball, there's no play action fake.
Bro, A-Chain has been running the ball with the bad
That's why you
offensive
keep
line we've
A-Chain
already
here, bro.
I
had.
think that
That's why you keep
benefit
A-Chain here,
is
bro.
what happens to be a crutch, and I think that was Tua's crutch, and we made a bad decision because Tua had crutches. I want to see what this guy's got.
Okay, I wanna see, but see, I just think I can't trust Salyer, man. I already can't trust Austin Jackson for 2 games. I can't trust Austin Jackson for 2 games. I can't trust Salyer, right? Only 3
Exactly.
guys I can
If you
trust
ask
on the
me,
line.
if you ask me that right guard and that right tackle, bro, that needs to be solidified, bro. I don't trust Sawyer, and I damn sure don't trust Jackson, bro.
That's why I believe we're gonna go Fano with the first pick. He's
Well,
versatile.
we've skipped tight end, but Pete,
I don't
go ahead.
think there's any pressure to
Yeah,
get Sadiq.
they're gonna go back talking offensive line with the 11th pick again. Go ahead, kill this team.
Austin Jackson.
Pete said, "God damn, with the offensive." Pete said, "Damn the fat
bro.
guys."
I'd be calling the
We
Ravens
could
and
find
the
those
Bucs
guys
and a
later,
whole bunch
man.
of teams and saying, "Do you want Sadiq? Come trade up to 11 for him." That's what I would do.
What's that, Joe?
I would want to get someone that wants Sadiq and doesn't think he's going to make it to them.
Baltimore and Kansas City both could use the tight end to replace theirs that are going to be gone soon. You got Kelsey and Andrews.
Yep.
Okay, so we talking about tight ends right now.
Baltimore, you can move back to 14 easily. As Sadiq is sitting there, you could easily move back to 14.
Do you know how much good tight ends there are, by the way? Let me just start listing them off as you guys say, "Oh yeah, easy."
There's
You
only
got
like
Eli Stowers.
you got
You got
Triggers.
Max Clear. You got Sam Roush. Right? You got Justin Jolly, who's good, physical. Jake Andrews, Oscar Delp, Eli Reardon. You got about 8 tight ends here, 9.
What about Claire?
Yeah, but you also
and
got.
by the way, the names that I've called are over 6'5".
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's all we need. We don't need this. Oh my goodness, man. We trying to go.
So to me, okay.
Listen, right now we got.
We got Dulcich.
We got the other guy.
Right, go ahead, Paul.
It's kind of a hybrid. You go and get a guy like Claire in the later rounds.
Dulcich, we got Dulcich and we got Touche.
They got a guy they brung from Green Bay.
We got Kuntz.
So Sims.
Yeah, we got Kuntz, Dulcich, and Kuntz.
Yeah.
What's the dude's name? What's the dude's name? Halfley brung with him from Green Bay, bro. The tight end.
Sims.
Ben
Smith.
Okay.
Ben Smith
He
from
looks like he can be a solid dude, bro. He looks like he can be a
Ben's-
solid dude, man. I'm trusting him, man. I'm trusting
Yeah,
him.
Ben
He's a
Sims.
blocker.
He's a big guy.
That's what I said. Fred, listen. That's why I say we got those. We got the guy from Green Bay. We don't have to go and get no top tight end.
Exactly. That's why Halfley brung him, bro.
We can get Sarif, I think his last name is Claire or something like that. We can get a guy like him.
Max Clear, Ohio State.
Exactly.
I
can
think
get Sam Roush, the best blocker.
A tight end's gonna be a wasted pick. A tight end's
You
gonna
know
be a
what?
wasted pick.
And
It
that's
could
where
take
I'm
the
at.
Dolphins a
I agree,
2-move
Fred.
trade. If we trade
I agree, Fred.
A-Chain to the Cardinals, if we trade A-Chain to the Cardinals and get up to number 3, and then from 3 we can get to number 1 a little bit easier. Something we cannot like.
There you
Come
go,
That's a
on
Pete.
nice
with this.
trade.
Pete, now you're cooking for Mendoza, and I'm all aboard for that.
This
I
is
would
what
trade
needs to
anybody's
happen
Now,
spine
today,
for
hey,
Mendoza.
Joe. I'm being honest. Anything
I could get down with
other
that.
than Mendoza trade,
I
I
could
think
work
we're
with
gonna
that for
mess this
true.
whole draft up. Like
I
I
would
really,
trade everything
like
for
Joe.
Mendoza.
I feel like we built all this draft capital to get a trade. Why aren't we doing it? Why hasn't it been done? What's the reason
My
for getting all this
Hey,
draft
this is the
capital for then?
capital, Pete. But this is the
We're
capital that
not
Chris
gonna
Greer
start
needed
seven
to
rookies.
get
We're
Burrow.
not gonna start seven rookies. You guys all I hear all month that I'm so happy it's finally over with and draft day is here. All I
Yo,
hear is
yo.
the
This is
Dolphins.
the
Oh,
Let's go
yo,
capital
get
hold
Chris
100
Greer
picks
on.
so
needed
they
to
got
get
seven
Burrow.
rookie starters. Bro,
Let's see what
we
I
need
do.
capital for
Pete,
Mendoza. We got it. Let's go get it.
Pete, if we trade into that one spot, you're gonna have to block me from coming up here because I'm gonna show up like one of those porn bots because I'm gonna be so excited.
You will find yourself
So
in a
at so at
officially banned
Yeah.
list, but you'll get unbanned after like 72 hours.
so just so everyone knows, there's talented tight ends in these rooms. You got beyond Sadiq and Eli Stowers, you still have Max Clare, Sam
No. Hold on,
Roush,
Sharice,
Michael
Sharice,
There you
Trick,
go,
Sharice,
Max
Sharice.
Clear.
Justin
That's
I
the
Jolly,
want
one.
Jake
everybody
Endries.
listening
Max
to
Clear.
let what Joe said not go over your head. I just told y'all the best move would literally be us trading for number one and getting Mendoza. Forget all this job. Joe, how happy would
Yeah.
you be, my guy, as a
Okay,
Dolphins
okay.
fan? Be honest.
I,
Here we
I
go.
I would cry. I would cry
That's
tears of joy
exactly.
Because
because you know
I
what?
don't
Exactly. We're
care
That
if he
drafting better
sits
right
for a
now.
year.
This is the move.
yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
Trade
care.
even
up
care
to
about
I'll
one
that.
up.
let him sit for a year too.
I would too.
Now that's what I do that also. I
I
agree with that. If you
not
go
only is he a
go
phenomenal
I'll let him
QB,
sit for a year.
if we get
And you know what's
Mendoza,
what my favorite part about Fernando
let him
Mendoza is?
sit behind Malik and Q and yours. Them sit a year behind them.
Yes,
I'm not
sir.
letting that
Then
guy sit.
Yes,
That's the
sir.
only thing
now
I disagree. That guy's
I go
coming
for
in
that
starting day
100%.
one. He's starting day one. I'm putting him
Okay,
in the
I
Pete.
go for
fire.
All
that.
Put him
right,
right into the
all
fire.
right. You're
But
overdoing it now.
but
Oh
here's
my
the
either
thing
way,
with
gosh.
Mendoza, right? He is your typical like football franchise quarterback, especially in Miami, right? Because what are the most concerns for coaches here and fans? Oh, they're gonna be in the strip clubs. Bro, this guy lived in Miami, grew up over
he's gonna be
here,
the books.
doesn't even
No,
like
you
the
don't have to worry
club.
about Mendoza
He
being no
doesn't
strip
even
club.
like yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
He don't
never
have to.
gonna have any issue. That guy
That man
he already
is what's the word? He is
He-
mature. He came up in a good family. He has a strong mom
The NFL is
who
gonna
got an
fall in love with
Cuban.
him.
artistic mind. So he no, trust
Cuban,
me, bro.
man.
Nothing like that with him. He's
The
good.
NFL is gonna fall in
I
love
like
with
and
him.
him,
it's he already
and will
has
watch him for
experience
the
here.
Super
He
Bowls.
doesn't need to experience nothing. He grew up here. He already probably been to the
He
strip clubs
yeah.
or heard about the strip clubs. Like
Look,
I
he
don't
went to
need that.
Columbus. If I'm not mistaken, didn't he go? I think he went to Columbus. So he's good.
I don't
The
give a shit what you
NFL,
say, bro. I ain't giving
So
up the
so
strip club, bro.
next position,
He ain't never do it. He ain't
offensive
never like
lineman.
it.
So at the depth chart, I see here we got let's see here.
I want the guy from Utah.
Lamu. Oh, Fano
If
or
we
Lamu.
draft Carson
Spencer
Beck,
Fano.
y'all gonna be ecstatic. I like Carson Beck. I told y'all I like Carson Beck before.
Wait a minute,
I'd like to
Well, we
see.
did say
Pete,
after the fourth,
Pete,
fifth
come on.
round, we can
Carson
get
Beck,
anyone.
we might draft Carson Beck in the second round.
I'd like to see Pregnon or
And
Basantis at
hold,
43 if one of them
Joe,
falls that
hold up, Joe.
far.
Let me ask Pete a question. So, Pete, I
Okay.
know you're trying to say get Mendoza and another quarterback. I know you ain't
No, no,
saying that.
no,
Oh,
no, no.
okay,
You only we got to trade our
okay,
draft capital. If
okay.
yeah, you can't
All
do
right,
that.
okay. Yeah, please.
So, Joe, let me
Hey,
clarify. Let
So
me clarify
far,
your statement, though. And that's assuming you're not picking a guy early. That's your first offensive lineman.
who, me?
No, I was talking to Joe.
I would say the absolute first would be trading back a few spots and getting Vega. I'm more concerned with replacing that right guard spot
okay.
than I am with the tackle
Yep.
because I know
I
Austin
like that.
Jackson's injury prone,
I
but we
agree with
can't
that
just
for sure.
assume he'll miss the season.
Yeah, yeah, for
Right.
real. For
Right.
real, for real.
I like that trade back for a guy
Yeah,
who I
the
won't probably
Vega.
get at 11 because it'll be too high. Because guards
High for a
historically
guard.
You know, yeah,
Yeah.
that's very, very
Yeah,
high
because
for a
I don't
guard.
trust
He has to be
Austin
all world.
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
Austin
and
Okay, so mhm.
Austin more injury prone than Tua.
Yep.
yeah,
And so
basically
when I look at
I'm on
the
that same boat. If like we got Vega and Thanos sitting there at 11, I'm on the phone with Baltimore. If, especially if the Deke is still on the board, like I'm on the phone with Baltimore, seeing if I can move back a few spots, gain that extra pick, and then pick up either one of those guys that's left, Vega or
right,
Thanos.
because
Yeah.
right now
I
it's
would love that too.
Austin Jackson from right to left. It's Austin Jackson, and then we're asking the kid to play right
I ain't
guard,
never heard so many GMs in my life, bro.
Savanaya, and then Aaron Brewer, and then slot 8 at left guard. I guess is open. Oh, Salyer, Jamari Salyer at left guard, and then Patrick Paul at left tackle. So when I'm looking at okay, is there gonna crash? Is defensive tackles gonna crash through? Is the opponent gonna crash through the interior of our line? And when I look at what is available, I'm serious with that, Fred, because if we can't run the ball for 5.3 yards a carry, I'm telling you right now, people are going to get their wish that Malik's look like shit. Everything
Listen. You
isn't
got to
off
back.
script, bro.
You
You got to play
got.
action fake. You got to
Hold
run
on,
the
Sharif.
ball first.
I
Hold on,
disagree
Sharif.
with
You sitting back.
your
Hold on, man. Hold on,
5.3
Joe.
though.
Let me go, Joe. Hold on. You
Okay.
got a guy right now averaging 5.7, bro. You got a guy averaging 5.7 now, but you want to get rid of him. You want to get rid of him.
No. I said that's not our problem, Fred. We don't sweat that. That's the GM's problem. We're the fans. What I'm saying is, if they can't get it done and by next year, you can transition tag him and get a first round pick. I learned that from Drew Rosenhaus. I'm not getting nothing for him, bro.
The next running back ain't giving you 5.7 average, bro. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Maybe not, but 5 would be
I
fine.
ain't arguing that with you, but what I'm saying is I ain't getting nothing no more for a player who good. I'm tired of getting nothing, and then you go.
I
I don't
understand you want
care.
something
I
too.
don't
I
want
think
nothing.
I
If
think
he
any
go,
QB
I want something.
I think any QB is going to look good when you're running for 5.7.
Bro.
Cam Miller will look good with those numbers, bro.
Yeah, and then we
Jordan.
miss out on knowing if we actually have a guy in Malik or not. So I get your point, but I'm on the opposite spectrum.
Yeah, I
So
want to
to
see a
me,
good
when you
picture.
look at,
I don't want him getting a
I,
thousand yards like Pete wants. I
I'm
want
more
being about
concerned on who we're gonna
so
pass
to
up on
me,
today
or
than who we actually
to
draft.
me,
Because
I
that's a big
want
factor.
to
I hope you guys are
upgrade.
aware of that. Oh,
I want
we
to
could draft
upgrade
Vega, like
Salia.
Joe said. All right. But who did we
One
pass
at a
up
I
time,
on
want to
to
man. One at a
select
upgrade
time.
Salia's
Vega?
position
That's the
immediately.
problem, Joe.
Yeah, but let
I'm
me ask you a
upgrading the
question,
guard
Pete. Let me
position
ask you a question, Pete.
immediately.
What if it's not a matter of who do we miss out on, and we drafted Vega and Devon A Chain next year goes from 5.7 average to 7.7 average because of that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then
You
I
guys
love
could
A-Chain
stop with
already, and I
these
love him
Madden
more.
numbers.
That's
7.7 is a Super
Okay,
Bowl. If a
here we
running back
go.
averages
Shoot down
7.7
our
yards per
stuff,
okay.
but
carry,
then
So
you're
then
gonna
what?
dream up
Then
some
what?
Mendoza trade. You're gonna dream up some Mendoza trade, but you're shooting down a better running game because of better guard over
look at the
Salyer?
seven.
You hear the
I'm sorry
logic,
to tell
Pete?
you right now, there's a
I
higher
disagree.
chance we get
A
the number
better
one pick
guard
than
over
A-Chain
Salyer
averaging
gives A-Chain
7.7 yards per carry.
7.7.
Let's be honest here.
No, it
Let's
was
be
a high
honest.
reach with the
He believes that
7.7, but it
Salyer,
was just to accentuate
And
my
Austin
the
Jackson is
point
gonna
of
get
it.
A-Chain 7.7. Fans in the comments, do you hear Pete? Pete believes that Salyer and Austin Jackson is going to make 18 achieve 7.7
The thing is, what
instead
you
of
fail to realize,
Vega
what you're
Ione.
the numbers, the numbers you're looking at with A-Chain right now are with a bad offensive line that was hurt, banged up last year.
So you're
Think about
hoping
that
on
for a second.
dreams and hopes.
Think about that for a second.
Here at Entertainment News. We're hoping on dreams and horses with
No, but at the end
unicorn
of the day, too,
horns.
though, like at the end of the
Pete,
day,
to answer
too,
your
I'm
question,
still not off the fact that I feel like our
Pete's got a
offensive
point,
line
man.
is gonna
Pete's
already
got a
be
point,
better.
bro.
I'm gonna be so mad, Joe,
Running
when
with
we don't do it,
right-handed
and I hear
quarterback.
Mendoza to the
He's
Raiders,
got a point,
bro.
bro. He did average. He was over 5 yards of carry with a trash offensive line, bro. He's got a point,
Go
bro.
ahead,
But
Fred. I
they're
always got
gone
a point,
now.
but they don't like to
The
listen,
guys who
Fred.
blocked gone, Fred. The guys who blocked are gone. Strange
And
and
Who's
yeah,
gone? Who's gone?
Brunskill is gone,
okay,
bro.
okay, they were still bums, bro, but they're going. But he still
And now we
averaged
got
over 5 yards
Savanea
of
going
carry,
into
bro.
his
We can
second
And
bump
now
it,
year.
you're
bro.
gonna
You think?
upgrade,
Hold on.
Fred.
You you
Now
you
you're
think
gonna
Savanea is
upgrade,
gonna get
Fred.
worse than
You're
last
I
year,
don't
bro?
know
He's
upgrading,
about
only gonna
Fred.
Salyer.
get
I don't
better.
know about Salyer being an upgrade. I don't know anything about
This is
Salyer.
why I want to upgrade, Fred. You're upgrading with Vega Ione, and you're upgrading with Fano if he's there and Vega's gone or whatever. You're
How do you know you're
upgrading
upgrading?
over
How do you
Salyer
know you're upgrading? How do you know you're
off
upgrading
rip
over Salyer and you don't even know about Salyer?
because
Sharif, you
because
I
know
know
Salyer's
about
been in the
enough.
Salyer,
league
but
for a
you're
while
saying
and
these
Listen,
hasn't
college
really done
guys,
anything.
but you're saying these college guys are an
he,
upgrade over
he,
Salyer, and they haven't played it down in the NFL. You haven't seen Salyer play, bro. So how?
listen.
Yeah,
Where can you tell me that, bro?
We
Salyer's a
ain't
veteran.
even talk about Savanaya. How much of us trust Savanaya? Raise your hand.
Well, you
I
can't
think he's
see
gonna
us.
be better with this new
You
Nobody,
scheme.
can't see my hand.
nobody
I
trusts him.
trust Alvin Nayer, bro. I trust him, bro.
Well,
I
Fred,
trust
Fred,
Alvin
to
Nayer, bro.
comment on something you said,
He's at a
Salyer's been
guard
playing in the league
position.
for a
That's not a
while.
hard position.
Hold
I
on, hold
trust
on.
him to
What you
get
say,
better
Joe?
year two.
What you say, Joe? What you say,
Salyer's
Joe?
a
Can I
veteran.
ask y'all? Can I
Salyer's
ask
been in the
y'all a
league for
question?
a few years now.
Can I cut in real quick and ask y'all a
I
question?
can't
I
hear
want
you,
Go,
Joe.
y'all.
I
go,
can't.
go ahead.
I want y'all to remember back to the season, right? And we watched the play with Tua and we watched the play with Quinn Ewers. Let me ask you guys, were you guys really paying attention to offensive line play between the transition from Tua
Yes,
to Quinn
me.
Ewers?
Yes.
Yes, and they
What
wanted
did
to play
what
for
did it
Quinn.
what
They
did it
blocked
seem
Yeah, yeah,
harder.
what
there
did
you
it
go.
Yes,
seem like to you?
Exactly. They want
Was it
they
slightly better when they were blocking for
the
Quinn
all
Ewers?
22
yep,
shows that.
yep, yep,
Yes,
yes
right?
it
And
was.
that's because they were all back to running to the right side instead of the left
Six
side.
offensive linemen, which is Bobby Slowick's installment. Six offensive linemen since week 10, right? Because of the Tyreek injury, and realizing that boy, we ain't got nothing else. Waddle ain't shit. So we got to run the ball with six offensive linemen. Bobby Slowick is intelligent, you know.
They did that. I think they did that right after the Hill injury, the tight end Hill injury.
Yeah,
I thought
I
they
said
needed
that.
a six offensive line.
And
Okay, I
then they
thought you were
realized,
talking
but
about.
they realized that
Oh yeah,
Waddle
yeah,
ain't
yeah, yeah.
carrying us nowhere, so we're
Right,
gonna have to
right, right,
rely on A Chain.
right, bro. I agree with you. I agree.
So go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe.
Joe's gone. Oh, that was Cap.
No, no, he's still here.
But
Joe's still here.
man, I tell you.
There hasn't
So
been. There's nothing
okay,
but
so
smoke rumors and trade rumors with everybody else. Now they got Ty
It's a
Simpson
mock
okay,
draft.
possibly getting
to me,
drafted by the
so to
by
me,
the
right?
Jets.
My perfect draft will be that Jeremiah Love lands where he lands. But my perfect draft without that is you have if you like the kid from Miami, the tackle from Miami,
Bane,
Vega um forgot what his name was.
Bane, Ruben,
No, not
Yeah,
Ruben Bain. Francis Muega.
Maggie,
If he's
Mario,
there,
Mario.
yeah, right.
Now go with bro.
This,
Now go with
despite
bro.
the back and despite what Chris Greer has put us through, I would get Francis Mauioga over Ione. And then if I can't get them at 11, I would get Kalen Rutledge at 43. I think he's the second best guard in this draft with power in terms of power. Moving people around. From what I've seen, bro, he's moving you. And then if you're talking about moving plays on the side of Aaron Brewer, when Aaron Brewer can easily get to the second level and kick off on a linebacker, that makes A Chain take it to the house. When you watch all 22, it's plays like that that cause A Chain to go to the house. So I need Kalen Rutledge or Ione to move people so that Aaron Brewer could do his job better, and then A Chain can do his job. And that's what I mean when I talk about we want to get Kenyon Sadiq and Denzel Boston. It's okay if you do get those, but boy, someone is going to be running around for their line and to block, sack, loss of yardage on running plays. I'm afraid
So,
of that. I'm not saying that's going to happen.
Maui Goa is your guy. I get it.
Maui,
I get it.
despite the
Tell you the
fact.
truth. Me myself, it worries me about these warm weather offensive linemen. These all warm weather periods myself, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, are you going to perform? And do you know anything about when it starts to get cold, bro? Have you ever even played in that kind of stuff?
Right.
So as
Yep.
far as let's say Boston's at Washington, right?
Denzel Boston, let me see.
Yeah. Boston.
Yes, he's at Washington.
Boston understands some kind of chillier, colder weather, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a good pick at quarterback just for that alone, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
I
like,
would
if
get
you're
that
an
at 30.
all warm weather player all year round, bro, like I have some kind of concern with you, man. Like like, hey man, it's all about like December football, bro. November football.
We got to do
How we
something.
going to
Hey,
do with this
six
point, man?
rings. Six rings. I'm telling you right now, I don't like this Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel story. You guys
Well, first of
cheated to get to
all,
the Super Bowl.
I gotta
You guys
shout out to
cheated
my
to
boy
get to
that
the
might be
Super Bowl.
traded.
What's
What
that?
you were saying, 6
AJ Brown?
Couldn't hear you.
Hey, Sean Booty.
Oh, Kayshawn Booty. Yeah, you guys might trade him to try to get
He
AJ
might be
Brown.
traded for a third. I got this on sale, almost $70. His autograph couch.
But y'all
I'll
trying to
tell
get
you right now,
AJ
if I
Brown?
buy that, I'll put that on a fire pit.
6 rings. Y'all trying to get AJ Brown?
It doesn't matter what they really do.
Diana Rousseau stuff, though. I think Mike Vrabel was getting some insider info with the teams, man.
Exactly, Cat. That's what I
Whatever
believe
happens,
too,
right?
bro. You're gonna
She
tell me
won
that bad
because
roster
AJ
the
Brown will
Patriots
be
had
traded.
last year, they made it to
Yeah,
the Super
AJ
Bowl.
Brown
Diana
will be traded
Rossini
in
cheated.
June. Yes, he's coming
And I'm
home.
not talking about cheated by cheating on her
Yeah,
husband.
he
Nah,
won't be
she
coming to
cheated.
Miami.
She helped Vrabel get insight.
They both were using each other to have insider info to help boost their careers. Like,
Rossini,
Yep.
how was Rossini
You
using
see that
Vrabel?
ring?
well, I mean, because she was like one of the first on the scene to always drop the New England, like all the Patriot scoops and shit. So it helps her be like clicks and social media. You know how that shit works. If you're you get the
Rossini is a bad look. Daniel Rossini, based on what you said, this is why it's kind of hard for women to be in this division. You know what I mean? Because of what's going on right now. Think about
So
it.
you want to go there, Pete? You know we need color for this.
Yeah, we got to
But
take it there.
let's even go. Let's
We don't need
So
color.
if we
go even
find
deeper,
out,
right?
so if we find out the Patriots, bro, the Patriots was the last game we played with Quinn Ewers and they blew us out. Ramondre Stevenson had like 7 carries, 150 yards. Nah, we want that smoke. If they cheated to blow us out and make Quinn Ewers look like that,
Everyone's got to remember
that?
too. This is an NFL reporter, so like the kind of access she has this to other teams as well. So she's gonna have.
She goes and watches practices.
She's gonna have information
and
that most
watches
people wouldn't
practices.
have. Exactly.
Let me tell you something. We're the team that got caught with Spygate.
Yeah, that's why this speculation's here, bro.
We got caught with Deflategate.
I don't like it not one bit. I've been holding that in, man. The Patriots continue to cheat right in front of our eyes. We can't even trade up for Fernando Mendoza. What's going on with this team?
Vrabel's a fucking loser.
Hey, Vrabel's got more championships than your franchise.
Does he?
I don't know why Vrabel's wife is giving him a second opportunity.
At home, though.
I am going to stick to the next position, which is defensive end.
I don't think there's going to be good ones.
We definitely got to get some help on that, for sure.
Yeah,
What
and I think I'm not satisfied, but once again, we all agree
need to be bust down to special teams, bro.
I mean, I don't think any of our pre-existing ends matched our scheme, right?
You start worried about who the referees are going to be.
Let's see who is in the room. It's Cameron Good,
It's
Dale's
still
out
though.
here
Cameron Good.
now.
No, go ahead, Sharif. You were saying that? Sharif, go ahead.
I'm looking through the proper Arlands
Right.
roster.
You mentioned Cameron Good. He
We
came
better
in the
build a
Cameron
sixth.
Good,
team. We better build
Ajabo,
a team that
Uche,
could beat the Bills, Patriots, Jets, Chiefs, Bengals, Lions, Bears, and Chargers.
Oh my.
Um, that's the teams we better beat next year. Bills, Chargers, Patriots, Bears, Jets, Lions, Bengals, and
Can't
Chiefs.
wait for that
That's our
Chargers game against
that's our
McDaniel.
that's our 8 home games right there.
But that's why we need some edge rushers.
I think we all agree that we should address the QB in the draft. We should address the receiver
Ty
heavily in the
Simpson.
draft. We should address the O line, at least address the O line once in the draft. Address the defensive end. We're gonna get to that right now. Tight end, maybe later in the 5th round. I think we're all in agreement. If you get Mendoza because the Arizona wants number 3 to A chain,
We're gonna get
fine,
AJ
we go with
Brown.
that.
We're gonna get Kyle Pitts, and we're gonna win this division.
Who's that? Six ring?
Wow,
That's me.
that's the next Gasecki. Kyle
Yeah.
Pitts. You want to get Gasecki part 2?
Yeah, I'm down with that. You know what? If that makes you feel as a fan that you're gonna win the division because you got
No,
old
AJ
AJ
Brown
Brown,
does.
31 years old, 31-year-old AJ
29.
Brown, cool story, on a
28.
massive
29 or
contract,
28.
on a massive contract. That's number one.
AJ
And
Brown
you're
is
gonna go out
29.
and you're gonna
Okay.
go
28.
out
He's
and
not
trade. Who
31.
else was the other name? Kyle Pitts, who they just franchise tagged. That means if you trade for Pitts, you got to pay Pitts. I'm down for the Patriots to screw up their future like
All
that.
right.
I'm
So
down
you have
for it.
Derek McClendon, you have Cameron Good, David Ojabo, Robert Beal, and then the starters are Josh Uche and Chop
You never know. They
Robinson.
might take a tight
And
end
to
at
me,
31,
Nah.
but that's something we need to
Nah,
address.
we need more help in that, Sharif.
we need more help than
Yeah,
that.
Hunter Henry is not
So
going to be
we
enough for
might as
you
well.
guys.
The
I'm gonna
only
tell you
tight
right
end
now.
that would go that high would be Stowers if it wasn't Sadiq. But I don't see someone using a 31 on Stowers.
No.
We
Like,
need that. It's going to
So
be a
I'm
to
very
me,
strong
goers, and I don't even want to put 43. Like, if he falls to 75, we should take him. But like anything before that, I mean, unless we end up getting picks
Yeah.
in like the 50s, you know what
I
I
don't
mean?
even think I'm starting
If we
to
were to
think
get
all
ahead
this
of
Jeremiah Love, that guy's going to slip too, bro.
No, I don't think he's going to
I
fall in.
I love me some Jeremiah Love because I would rather pay him $800,000 tactically so the Dolphins could get out of what Tua left them in and Chris Greer, and because of that it hurts, but I can eat Jeremiah Love $800,000 in 2026, and I can let someone else pay A-Chain. I know no one
He
will be
won't
as
fall to you
close in
guys.
talent as A-Chain, but I
Mm.
would rather get out of the Tua mess by letting someone else pay A-Chain and pay
It seems
Jeremiah
like the
Love.
Cowboys.
That's
It seems like the Cowboys are desperate to try to trade up too. That's another team. Reports keep coming out.
and if
So
if they
Chiefs,
want to trade up for
Chiefs,
Jeremiah
Saints,
Love, Pete, they have
Cowboys.
to give me 20.
They might want to trade up
They
for
want to
Sonny
trade up for
Styles.
Jeremiah Love.
Reports. Chiefs, Saints, and Cowboys, amongst other teams.
I think they
So
want
that's
Sonny
the
Styles.
3 teams. We gotta be on
So
that
to
phone trying to
me,
trade up. Because think
like,
about it.
okay,
With
so
all
to
the
me,
is anybody a smart salary cap guru over here? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, does it even make sense to have 7 top 100 picks based on our salary cap right now? Like most of our money, we're not even gonna recoup money till post
yes,
June 1st.
yes,
That's too many
right,
picks. We're
right. I
burning
was about to
salary.
say that. Actually, you're 2 point something million over now. And June 1st, you're gonna get 19 point something million after Chubb, and so you'll
Yeah,
have
I
like
think it's going
22
to be
million
enough
to
for
pay
a first
the
rounder.
draft picks are 8 million, and then you need the rookie free
But
agents,
the
and then
draft
you
picks are
need
8 million for
From
all of our picks that we have,
Because
or is
Pete,
that like
from the presser, Sully
that's
talked
all
about
11 picks. That's all 11 picks, and then the undrafted you need like 3 million, and then for the
how is
season to
all
start,
11
if you
picks
have
8
injuries,
million?
because a lot of
The
those picks
first,
are
the
third
pick at
rounders.
11 is gonna be like a $30-something million fully
Okay, so
guaranteed contract. What are you talking about?
after your top 7 picks, Pete, that's the
It
rest
drops
of
off.
your next four picks are not even 200,000-300,000. So
No, they're a
after your
million.
top 7 picks,
I
They're
don't
at
think
least
it
a
drops
million.
off that far, but it drops off. Most of our
It
picks are
doesn't.
in the third round, so
And
those aren't
right?
very expensive.
and
So
Sully
like after
already
43,
presser.
it's not a hard cap hit.
Joe,
talked
remember what
about-
happened to I think you got did you guys forget what happened last year's draft with Jay Higgins and all these new Jonas Savanea sat out on us. He demanded to
Well,
get a
that was
fully
that was
guaranteed second. That's
that was
second
part of a
round now.
wave, though. That was all of the second round picks doing that, right?
So
That
now
wasn't.
It's because
second
of the
rounder what
That
is
CBA,
wasn't
that
a
Pete.
gonna
It,
happen
common.
it
this
was
year?
because of the new CBA.
Do we even have
That's
salary cap for all of this?
Hey,
Y'all think we
that's a
do?
good.
yes,
Hold
I
on,
think that's
hold on,
factored
Panda
yes,
into the
we
guys.
numbers
Hold on,
do.
already.
Pete, can you
Yes, we do,
highlight?
Pete.
Can you highlight Hoffball's comment right there? That's actually a good question. Panel, like, would you trade 11
I
or
would love
30
George Pickens.
for
I
George
would love
Pickens?
George Pickens.
Are
He
the
has to get
Cowboys
paid.
shopping
And you
him?
know what?
Possibly, yes.
No.
they're in bad
Yeah.
they're in bad
Mhm.
talks.
Why don't
They
you
just
give us
don't
pick
can't.
11?
Uh-uh.
We'll give you
I
31.
would love George Pickens.
Which
No,
would you
sir.
trade? Would you trade
A-Chain,
11 or 30?
Pickens.
Like, if
No,
they were
no,
asking
no.
for
I'm
11,
trading
Uh,
I'm trading the second.
listen, I
I'm
would
trading the
rather
second.
listen. What I would
Shut up,
rather do,
Joe.
right? I would rather go. If
I
I'm
don't think
Halfley
would fit
and
in this.
Sullivan, all I will do is go right into the training room. This is all I will do. If I'm Sullivan and Halfley, I go right into the training room and I'm asking Tyreek, once you're done lifting weights and everything else, when you feel like coming back for the minimum, come back. George Pickens can stay wherever he is because I got Tyreek working out right there in the Health Baptist Center.
No,
Yeah, but
He
he's
hasn't
Tyreek,
moved from Miami.
well,
He's
chances
yeah,
are
working right in the
Tyreek is.
facility.
Working out right here
Chances
in
are,
Miami.
Tyreek might come back on a 1-year deal, right? But the
he's
thing is,
already
Tyreek can't come back and be that number one. He needs to be at minimum the number 2 or number 3.
and
A-Chain
He's
needs
a
to
Tyreek's
be
already
decoy
close
for
to
gone.
the
that
first
Rotel.
year.
Tyreek's already gone. He's already
He's a
shut down
decoy.
his shop in Aventura Mall. He was streaming yesterday, actually, and he's been practicing in Kansas City, not down here in Miami. So just so
Yeah,
you know.
I
All
think
right,
he's. I think he's way
He
more likely
tweeted,
to be a thief on his way out.
he tweeted out. Yeah, possibly.
yeah, so he, all right,
So
so
to
Y'all
he's
me,
making
up
the
by
draft
5.
boring for me, bro. Y'all gonna make the draft boring for me, man. For real.
All right, Pete, are you going to be live for the draft?
Hell
What
no. Hell
maybe if we carry it over,
What
let's
Fred
carry it.
no.
What you said, Fred?
We
Fred,
live.
Fred.
so
Hey,
to
Pete,
me,
hey,
right?
Pete, hey,
But
Pete, check it
I'll
out, bro. Hey,
definitely
Pete.
go live. But I'm definitely live on Sunday, post draft review live. So we'll be able to get through
There you
Hey,
all the
go.
Pete.
picks that we went
Hey,
through. So
Pete.
on
Hey, Pete,
Sunday I
check it
will
out,
be
Pete.
live.
Hold on.
And
Hey, Pete, let me tell you this, bro.
you gotta link up with me because I'm gonna be putting all the tape and all the notes and all the stats and shit together for all of our draft picks, so we can hop on and we can go through it all.
There you go.
Hey,
Yep.
hey,
There you
Pete, check
go.
it
You
out,
know
bro.
we're gonna be
Before
on
you
that.
go,
Hey, Pete.
I'm about to get out of
Pete.
here, but I'll see.
All
I
right,
got
Joe.
a demonstration to
Hey,
a
Joe.
ramen
Hey,
noodle
Joe. Hey,
company.
Joe. Hey, Joe. How come every time I get ready to say something, man, you gotta leave, man? You gotta get up out of here, bro.
Well, I gotta get ready for a demonstration. So ramen
Hey, all
noodle
right, Joe.
company.
Hey, Joe. You have a nice day, man. You have a nice day.
All
Man.
right,
Yeah.
Joe.
But I'm sure I'll see some of you on a live stream somewhere.
We'll probably still be live when you get off of that.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
what's up,
Pete, check it
man.
Have a
out,
good day. Enjoy your time, Joe. Thank you for your
Peace.
time.
Where's Kenny? I'm
Hey,
surprised.
Pete. You know what,
I
Pete?
guess Kenny
Pete,
come
check it
on
out,
the
bro.
other day.
I'm so ready
I
for
left
tonight.
Pittsburgh. I left Pittsburgh the wrong time, Pete. Left it before the draft, bro. If I'd have knew that people it was gonna be the draft was gonna be in Pittsburgh, bro, I'd have went to a live draft, bro. Wow.
Hey, that thing is popping over there right now.
Yeah.
Everybody's over there.
I think this draft is going to be surprising and exciting at the same time. It's
Dad,
going
I'm
to be
back
not
in
gonna
Jersey
lie.
with the Giants, bro.
somebody's going to do something that's going to be crazy.
Call me crazy, Mr. Punk, but it just feels like it's us. I think we're gonna get Mendoza. I don't know. It just feels like it. Today's the day.
Hey, Pete, hey, Pete, you know what? Check this out, right, bro? With the picks we have this draft, bro. I expect the Dolphins when they say who had the highest grade of the draft picks. I'm looking for the Dolphins to be one of them teams, man. That's one of the top three and having the best draft, bro. I really am. I
Mhm.
really am, bro.
Well,
All these
I'm
picks, man.
gonna say
Yeah,
this,
based
Fred.
on draft value, you have to put
Yeah,
us up there because we're literally like second or third with the best draft capital in this draft. Jets
And
yeah,
one,
bro.
the
and not
Giants
only
are two, and the Dolphins are three based on value, but we have more picks than the Giants.
And not
Well,
only
Yeah,
that,
bro.
I'm
like the amount of
okay,
holes
okay.
that we have on this team, the amount of holes that we have on this team, like we could actually end up getting winners to where they can
Exactly.
come out and be day one starters. Like we have 11.
A1, man.
We have
Amen.
11
Amen,
picks,
bro. Amen.
seriously get 5, maybe 6 like day one starters out of this draft
Right.
I
based on
don't know
But
about that many, bro. I
and
don't know
then
about that many. I say three.
but
I say 3 day 1 starters, bro. 3 day
I
1
see about
starters.
I see five. I see five stars. And I'm gonna say this
yeah,
also. I think
if they play it right.
with Sully and Halford,
Yeah.
they're gonna go like I said, they're gonna go get the players that fit their scheme at the same time, try to get the best. And even into the later round, I think these guys are gonna still try to get the best
Hey,
out of the later round.
hey,
Improve the
What?
hey, bro. I
improve
just
the
want to be
undrafted
competitive,
players.
bro. I just want to be competitive this year, man. I just want to be competitive. I know we ain't going to be no world beaters, man, but I just want my team to be competitive, bro, especially in
I'm,
the division, bro.
I'm with you on that one 100%, Fred. And what
Mhm.
because like look at the Dallas Cowboys last year, right? Like they weren't winning a lot of games. They didn't make it to the playoffs, but they were scoring 30-point games and losing by a field goal or something. Like if we were losing like that, it wouldn't be so bad. Like last year we were scoring 6 points and losing by 30.
Hmm.
I
You know,
agree, bro.
so
I agree.
I just want some exciting football. I'm with you on that, Fred.
Same here. I'm just excited about football period. So
I don't know how to feel about
You
five
know about
rookies
that, Mr.
starting
Park. I
right
can't
now.
be really excited with football. I can't.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
enough for me to just be excited about football, man. I get more excitement, man, if my team is going to be competitive, man. I
Yeah, man.
I know we're going
The
to the
reason,
NFL, man, but my team got to be
I have no
competitive,
issues
man.
with that. I have no
the
issues with
reason
that. But at the same time, I'm gonna also be excited because if we're not competitive this season, we're building to being a competitive uh franchise period. That's what I'm excited about.
What's up, Fred?
We
What's
got to
up, y'all? How
start.
y'all doing,
Lakers
man?
all
Hey,
day. Draft
hey
day.
Fred,
What's
Fred,
up, man?
what
How
Hey,
you
y'all
hey,
got
doing, man?
hey,
I
all
miss.
day. What's up, bro? What's up,
What's
all
up,
day?
man?
hey,
How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing?
hey
Long
Fred,
time no
what
hear,
We
bro.
doing good, man. We're hoping we trade
oh,
up to that number one pick for
here we
Fernando
go.
Mendoza. But
No,
go
wait,
ahead.
hold up, Pete, hold up, Pete. You out here wilding, Pete. Pete, you
Go
wilding,
ahead,
Pete.
Mrs. All Day.
Pete, hold
Go
up
ahead,
now,
Mrs.
Pete.
All Day.
Okay, hold up, Pete. So I heard that Arizona might want to trade back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they trade back, we should go to the third spot,
Mm-hmm.
right? And go get the LSU cornerback or Mesidor or Ruben Bain, right? Because I'm thinking like this, right? How did the Baltimore Ravens build their great defenses through the years, right? They built it by linebackers, D ends, D tackles, cornerbacks, and safeties, right? Then after that, if you realize that every year they got a defensive player for their Ravens team. And then they built and then they got Lamar Jackson. Then they got Derrick Henry in free agency or trade. Then they got that wide receiver, Hollywood, in the draft. I think for us, we need to build it by defense first, then go offense. Because guess what? We have the quarterback, right? Go get Bain or the LSU cornerback, right? And then at 30, we need to go probably move up and go get Taylor Green so we can shore up that quarterback spot because I want Taylor Green on my team so I can get
I
the
don't
jersey.
agree with that all day. I don't agree with
Why
that
not?
all day.
Why not?
I believe you need to help Malik Willis out as much as possible, bro. You know what I'm saying? As much as possible. Of course, we have issues at defense, but you got to start with Malik, bro, and have the offense competitive and ready to score points, bro. You know,
Fred, check
you
this
got
out.
to get weapons or protection, bro.
But
Weapons or
Fred, check.
protection.
I understand that. You see, feel like everybody's talking about protection, right? But check this out. Okay, so look, our quarterback is what? He's a dual threat quarterback now, right? We don't have no pocket passer quarterback,
Right.
right? So check this out, right? Jo-
Not
Jo-
all day, not all day. Let's don't do that, bro. Let's not call Malik Willis a non-pocket quarterback, bro. Let's don't do that, bro. Let's don't do
what you
that.
mean? He's not a dual threat quarterback?
I say he's dual threat, bro, but you're throwing out the fact, man. You're not giving him a chance at him being a pocket quarterback too, bro. You're just excluding that,
Okay.
bro.
I got you. I understand that. My bad,
Okay.
Fred. My bad. So what I'm saying is right. Like the reason why I'm saying defense, and this is South Florida, right? And I feel like if we have our defense like the Ravens, right, the players that's in free agency, they're going to want to come here because it's Miami, it's weather, it's nice, all that stuff, right? So if they see that our defense is top notch, right there where the greats are, like the Ravens, all that stuff, right? They're going to want to come here because of our defense. Even with the wide, and plus, guess what? And if the quarterback come out here, and he plays great for us, then guess what? Wide receivers are gonna want to come here, running backs, O lines. That's how you build. You don't build.
I don't agree. I don't agree all day.
Okay,
I believe, man, if you're gonna go get these so-called real good
Hmm.
cornerbacks, real
this
good
is what
Hmm.
I'm
cornerbacks.
hearing.
Come on, I believe that Josh Allen, bro, is going to eat you up. I don't care who the cornerback is, bro. I don't care if Josh Allen's going to eat him up. Yeah, I believe you just got a guy that can match his point production and
This
even
is what
his
I'm
play,
hearing so
bro.
far,
And even
bro.
his play, bro. You got to match Josh Allen, bro. You're not going to shut
So,
Josh Allen down. I don't care who
So
you get,
so
what
what you
quarterback
mean?
you
check
get,
it.
So
man.
what you mean we gonna do, Fred? You think that you want to do a do so you saying that you want to go a D line at 11? I mean D line at 11.
No, I don't want to go D line
That's too
at
early.
11, bro.
Hey,
I want to go with some offensive weapons, man. That's going to make Malik Willis thrive, bro, in this offense,
If
man.
if
hey,
And
if
that's the way I think you
hey,
take care of Josh
if
Allen,
if,
bro.
if,
You
hey,
if
got to
that's
Fred.
outdo Josh Allen, bro. Simple as
if
that.
that's the case, then why the heck you let go Waddle? You could have kept Waddle. Like
Hey,
that's my
hey,
problem.
Waddle wasn't doing nothing. Waddle wasn't doing nothing. 100
Yeah,
game,
and
100-yard game all season,
hey,
bro. Come
Waddle
on,
wanted
man.
out anyway.
I understand that, Fred, but god dang it, I mean, like, you just gonna give Malik Willis nothing at all. You gonna give him no
hey,
shoes
check
or
it.
no
Look,
places?
hey,
What's up? What's up, Cap?
check it. Look, hey, the Cowboys are trying to get into the top 10, so that might be a weapon gone too if the Cowboys get in. And then
Who?
I'm hearing that the Vikings and the Eagles are getting into something. And then what was the other one I heard too? That Detroit is trying to get into the top 10. So
Yeah,
all
because
these guys,
uh-huh.
they can mess up the rotation, bro. But as far as like weapons, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if all these teams start making moves, bro, because Cleveland wants Tate, but Cleveland wants to trade out too. You know what I'm saying? So
So
that'd
hold
be the
on,
first receiver off the board.
where's Cleveland at?
Number
Six.
6.
Okay, cool. So we got Cleveland might want to go back, and then you got Arizona might want to go back too. So if that's the case, we need to go move up then.
No, no.
Everybody's rumored to make moves, bro. It's just like that top 10 is like the hot, but after that, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Like it's hit or miss after the second round. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
they're just
yeah.
gonna
Cap,
start making runs.
Jay Glazer, he said it yesterday or 2 nights ago. He says on draft day, the NFL is going to get a surprise draft day trade. And ever since I heard him say that, I was looking at him say it on the TV,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw a dolphin.
The
I
Dolphin,
saw
right?
a dolphin in his eyes,
That's
and
what
I'm
I'm
like, I think
saying.
the Dolphins are going to shock the whole entire league, and we're going to be the team. And
We
since
go
that
at
day, it's
3.
been like Fernando. We're gonna go get Fernando. I do
Fernando?
believe it.
Oh, nah, Pete.
Yeah,
Nah, man. Nah, Pete, we're
I do
not. Come
believe it.
on. No,
We're
man.
gonna trade it up.
Pete. I'm sorry, Pete. I'm sorry, Pete, but we're not doing that, bro. Because why the heck would we go ahead and go get Fernando, right? Fernando, right? Okay, look, let me ask you a question, Pete, right? When Fernando was in college, right? He only had okay, look, he transferred to Indiana, right? Before he wasn't even at Indiana, so nobody knew about him.
He went to Cal.
Yeah. So guess what? So 1 year he wants to be this. He wants to be this first year top quarterback, right? But guess what? He haven't showed me nothing because my team is the Miami Hurricanes, right? We lost because our quarterback threw a bad ball. If he would have caught the ball, we would have won the game. And then there would have been no Mendoza because you know what I'm saying? Because guess what? Like saying our defense was right there. We was playing, we was tackling, we was playing good defense. That's what I'm saying. We should go for the Dolphins. We should go defense first because you can build a great defense and have
But
just like the Ravens, bro. They built
if
the
we
defense
do
and they got
if
the quarterback.
if we do go defense, it's going to be in the position that Polk's been pushing, and it's most likely going to be a safety.
A safety. Oh,
Yes, a safety because
Yes.
We're
so
not
that's Jeff
drafting a
Hafley's.
safety
so
with
why
that
the heck?
11th
Bro,
pick.
you got to
Why the
understand
heck
what
would
this
he get
team
a
is,
safety
bro. You got
when
to
a
understand
safety?
what this team is. Jeff
I'm
Hafley's
hearing
favorite
Delane a lot,
position
bro.
is a safety,
Jeff
right? He's
Hafley
going to be
better not
looking
need those high
for a
draft picks
strong
on players on
leader at
defense.
But why
safety.
He
the
needs
heck
to
would he
mold
get
them.
us?
But see,
He
I'm gonna
needs to
say it
develop
again.
something.
I'm gonna say it again.
Yeah, so you
Right
draft a
now,
guy to develop, Pete.
Man, go get a
right
A
now,
first
cornerback if
rounder
that's the
right
ain't no
now.
case.
developmental. That's a piece.
Listen, right. I'm gonna say it again. Right now, we only
Hmm.
have two. We only have three safeties on the roster. One guy is from last season, a potential starter. Okay, the
Hmm.
other two we picked up in free agency. Okay,
One of
right
them,
now, let me go ahead. This draft right now is not deep in safety. So if you want to get a safety out of the draft, you better use with our picks. You better try to use that 11th or what's the other with the 20th,
30,
30th pick
30.
to try to get a safety because it's going to be a drop. It might not be no good safety available in the second round.
So what you think we should do then? Because because
I mean,
I don't want to safety.
listen. If you don't want to get a safety with the 11th round, with the 11th pick, then use the 30th to get a safety. But we
That's
need to get
cool.
a safety within the first round. That's what I'm
Me,
I
saying.
think I'm giving Hafley the 4 third-round picks. Build your defense through there. The top 3 picks that needs to
nah,
go to Malik. That needs to go for the
Malik.
offense,
Well,
Mr.
you
Paul.
but you can
Yeah,
still
we
but
need to
Nah,
get
wait,
man,
two
you
wait,
need to
wait,
go
linemen
wait.
and a
defense.
Nah,
lineman
see,
in the first
Let me
3 picks.
tell you something,
you
Pete.
can use. Hold on, see, you can use your
Nah,
first two
man.
picks for offense, Pete. You can use your first two picks for offense and still get a pretty decent safety at 43 because I think Aj Halsey is probably a guy that they're looking at, knowing that they still need to get like help for the offense early. Um, Considering that the offensive line isn't very deep and wide receivers like they have a big drop off going into the late second and third round. So AJ Halsey is a guy that they could probably get with their 43rd pick. So that's the guy that I'm leaning on. So
Hey,
So
Yeah,
let's
can
say
but
I
they
can I
go.
just throw this out there?
Let's
Can I
say they
just throw
go.
this out there?
Let's say they go offensive lineman at 11, right? Then we get that receiver yard we're talking about at 30, Boston. We went
Boston.
lineman, then we went Boston at 30, and now at 43, what if we go Stowers and we get a tight end,
See,
another
but
weapon?
I think
That's
that's
Zion
the
hold
route.
Jones.
on. I think that I
That's
as
the
much
route.
hold on, as much as I love Stowers, and you know I've been pushing Stowers all off season because I think he's the tight end of the draft. I think 43 is too high. Like if he falls to 75, or like I said earlier, if we end up moving back from 11 and somehow gaining a pick somewhere between 43 and 75, I would take Stowers there, but not at 43.
Draft day, Gunner. Shut up, Gunner. Go ahead.
oh,
Go ahead. Go
long
ahead.
time
You
no
could.
see, Gunner.
I
What's
disagree
up,
with
Look,
Gunner?
that. I
What you
want
got?
weapons for Malik.
wait, hold
Yeah,
on, y'all. I got a question for
definitely.
y'all boys, right? Okay, look,
And
how
remember,
many?
I'm only saying weapons for Malik because he's currently slotted as QB1, but weapons for our QB competition room. That's the reality. Give these
Hey,
guys something to throw to.
yo, look, I got a question for y'all boys, right? Okay, look, so look, how many drafts did we get a O lineman?
Got a whole lineman every draft for like the last
Every
what
draft. We're
5 years,
always,
10
that's what I be saying,
Jake
Lakers all
Long,
day. We have
Dante
holes,
Martin.
but at the end
Okay,
of the day, we're
so
going to
why the
select all
heck?
the positions regardless.
Okay, fine. So why the heck will we try to go get a
Savanea.
if this draft is more of like a defensive draft, right? If there's more good defensive guys in the draft, then wouldn't you want to go get a first rounder
Eichenberg.
like at 11? Go get a defense. Go get somebody in the defense first.
No, absolutely
times.
not. Think about
It's
what
the
you
You
right.
just
need
said.
somebody.
This
It
is a more
depends though.
Somebody
Hold on,
defensive
solid.
hold on, hold
class,
on.
right?
It
That
depends.
means
It
they're
depends.
limited with offensive good players. And
If
if we're limited with
Austin
good players
Jackson.
in this draft on
There
offense,
you
we need
go.
to attack that.
That's the problem.
well,
Austin Jackson.
I'm gonna lean into
Is
that
the
Charlie
because
microphone
Batch.
or your phone?
at the end of the day, it really just depends on who falls. Because like if Sonny Styles were to fall to 11, you jump on that all day long.
Oh
Oh man.
hell nah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh yeah.
there's
Oh yeah.
definitely
Nah,
defensive
nah,
players that like if they're there, like it's a no brainer. But
nah,
I'm
bro.
just
I'm
saying
sorry,
like
bro.
they're
I'm
gonna be
not. I'm not
gone.
getting Sunny Styles because my Miami Hurricanes whoop Sunny Styles. So and his team. So we're not getting no goddamn Sunny Styles a linebacker. Heck no.
Hey,
That's
look,
a
man.
game change.
Can
That's
I
a
say
game
this?
changer
If
right
Can
there.
I
Bain falls to
can
11,
I say
bro,
this,
that's a
bro?
smart pick, bro. Bain.
Can I say this?
Thank you.
I'm
Baines
gonna
is
say
smart
that.
too. And
I'm gonna say that.
Mesidor.
I'm
We
gonna
have
say
Chop
Josh Allen
Robinson.
didn't have
Man, Chop
Josh
is a
Allen
Oh my
didn't.
linebacker.
goodness. Here we
Let me
go.
say this,
Chop
man.
Robinson.
Let me get this
Here
off,
we
bro.
go.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say Josh Allen did not have not one 100-yard wide receiver last year, not one,
Talk to it,
bro.
Fred.
So if you so if he had to do, I think they're in the Super Bowl. If he had another wide receiver there in the Super Bowl, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying. So we it's clear to me, man. Like Malik Willis needs some weapons, bro. He needs some weapons. I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
right.
Malik is. I don't think he's a Josh Allen. No, is Malik a good quarterback to me? I think he
Mhm.
is, but he's no Josh Allen, bro. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying, bro?
oh,
So
mhm.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go into the season with you know no wide receiver that Malik can go to, bro. That's automatic failure, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so
Automatic.
then, so then, Fred. So you're saying that. So then, why the heck did you trade or you release? I understand Tyreek Hill, but
Because of Waddle, this is a rebuild, bro. They're saying it's going to take 3 years. In 3 years, Waddle will be 30 years old, man. You know what I'm saying? So how far are you going with that, bro? You understand what I'm saying with the
I,
rebuild?
And
I
and
I
and let's
got you. I
and let's be
understand. I
real. And let's
Yeah,
understand.
be real. The
but the
Waddle
thing
trade
is
we got great value for, and he was going to be a cancer in the locker room as well. He
Exactly.
asked
round
to be
Exactly.
pick.
out.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
But we
so
got
okay.
we got
I mean, cool. I understand that. I
we got a
mean,
first and a third for Water, right? A first and third.
Yeah, first and
I
yeah,
third,
mean,
and a fourth
hey,
for
Man, that's
2027, I
steep.
think.
hey, yo,
That
Fred.
is a
Hey,
steep.
hey, hey,
What's up,
hey,
bro?
hey, yo, Fred. If we go wide receiver at number 11, I want that USC wide receiver.
I feel
That's
Wow.
you,
who
You
I
bro.
want
want.
I
Makai
feel you.
Lemon,
I feel you.
That's who I want because he's
the little guy?
he's not little. How tall is he?
Like 5'10".
Really?
Nah, we
Dang,
need
that's
Makai
too
nah
little,
Lemon?
bro.
nah
Nah, he's not that damn
nah.
tall. He's not
We
that
need some big.
short.
We need some
yeah,
bigger back. We need some bigger wide receivers.
yeah.
I'm
That's
getting
why you
tired of
wait
Yeah.
these
till
rookies.
30. That's why
Wait,
you
Gotta
wait,
wait
stop
till 30 and you get
hold on,
Boston.
hold on. How many small wide receivers are in this goddamn draft?
Well, go ahead and name them, bro. Go ahead and name them.
Cause
A lot.
I don't know. I'm
Zachariah
Do the
asking
work, bro.
Brent,
Do the
questions.
work, bro.
Makai Lemon.
Okay, that's two.
Um,
Casey,
I
what's his name?
like Casey Concepcion, but
Concepcion,
he's
he's
five.
small.
He's 6 foot. Concepcion is 6 foot, but he has a little. But he has vert and everything. I like Concepcion, man. He's one.
I don't
Wait,
think he's
wait,
Even
six
though
wait,
feet,
hold on,
Lemon
hold
bro.
is
on.
a
Isn't
good
I
that
don't
wait,
think
guard.
wait,
he's
hold up?
6 foot, bro. I
Hold
don't
on,
think
wait.
he's 6 foot, bro.
Isn't Casey from
Nah, he's
Ohio
five
State?
ten. Conception is
Hold on,
five.
wait.
I
Isn't
think
But
five
there's
isn't
a
ten.
difference,
isn't
bro.
Casey from Ohio State,
Concepcion
right?
looks like you could put him out wide. Lemon
It,
is just a slot guy.
wait, hold on, wait. Hey,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
freaking Casey from Ohio State, right?
No, he's from
Oh, Carnell
A&M.
Tate, he's like 6 foot too.
No, I need
That's what
Well,
I'm.
like
he's
What
there at
school?
I
11.
was
That's
I
who
What
you
was
school is
grab.
KC from?
I was 6'1",
He's from
6'2".
A&M
I
Tech,
was a
the
stud.
Aggies, bro.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah,
shoot, I
he,
heard
and
that name
not to
before.
mention, man, not to mention, Tate is a
He
safe
played for
pick
the
at
he played
11,
for
bro.
UM
That's a safe.
like 2 seasons
That's a
ago.
the
safe
Aggies.
pick at
Oh,
11. Tate,
that's
man, that's a
why.
safe
Okay.
pick.
Yeah, you
Tate
was
is a
100.
real
percent
safe
Pete,
pick
Pete,
at
you
11,
100% right
man.
about Makai Lemon.
Yeah,
He's
but
5'11", I'll pass.
Yeah, if Tate
oh
if
hell
Tate
no,
was
we don't
sitting
need to go
there,
get no freaking small behind wide receiver, bro. We already got a small goddamn
I'm
quarterback.
done with
Hell
that. I'm
no.
done
I'll
with the
pass.
small receiver.
Let
I'm
him
done with
work
the
Yeah,
his
me
small
way
too,
up.
receiver,
bro. Hey,
bro.
let's go get a
Me too.
6'4"
Same
wide
here.
receiver, bro.
I want
Hell
some. I
yeah.
want some tall
Yeah, I ain't know he
wide
that
receivers.
short
6'1"
either.
on up.
Hey, yo, you know what? Shoot. My mom and Hurricanes had a
Hey, that's what I said.
CJ,
Hey, Mr. Park.
CJ
That's what I
Daniels.
said, man. Hey, Mr. Park. Brazo 6'4", runs a 4.3, bro.
That's
That's
Ooh,
what.
hard
Yeah,
work, bro. That's
that's
hard
what I'm
work.
talking about right there.
6'4", runs a
Shoot,
4.3, bro. Come on, man.
I even
hold
like.
on. What team he
Hey,
play for?
Fred. I even like Bryce Spence in the later round. That's another tall one with some speed.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
Hey,
Okay.
Pete,
we need
rapid
some
fire.
tall.
Pete, would you do this? Give our 30th pick up for George Pickens?
Ooh,
Um,
I like that. Hey, that's a nice
I
one.
like that. Yeah, I like that. But that's gonna come. Actually, the thing is, I think I'd rather draft David Boston's son at 30th than
Think
get Pickens
Pickens'
at this
attitude
point.
bothers me, bro. Pickens' attitude
No,
bothers me,
it's
bro.
the
Like
contract.
he
It's
seem
the
like
yeah,
contract.
he could be
It's
yeah,
the
but
he could be a
contract.
locker room
not only the
He don't
contract,
deserve it
but you
though.
got to
But
realize
Fred, he
like
don't
George
deserve it from last
Pickens
year. He don't. He
is a
literally
locker room
outplayed
problem.
Lamb,
That's
bro.
why they got rid of him in
he's a
Pittsburgh.
locker room distraction. Pickens
Yeah,
is, man. Locker room
I think he's
distraction,
more
yeah,
bro.
so he
Like come
wouldn't
on,
immature.
man.
fit.
I think he's immature. You know what I'm saying? More than anything, but just production on the field. Like he deserved a contract from last year. That's all I'm
Nah,
saying.
he's one of the
No,
best
hundred
receivers in
percent.
the league for
Yeah,
sure.
that's what.
Ooh,
When it comes to on that field lining up, he damn near like went toe to toe with CD Lamb and like which literally like they was calling him number one. That's nothing light to look under. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Yeah, but if he have locker room off field issues,
hey,
I don't think Sully and Happen want to bring
Yeah,
that
I
to
agree
the
with
Miami
you. I
hey,
agree
Dolphins
with you.
Gunner.
culture.
Hey,
Yo,
yo, Gunner.
yo.
Do you know there's a freaking sleeper running back that's in the draft that nobody's talking about?
Yeah,
It's the
Jadarius Price.
is
Jadarius
that
Price.
Yeah,
the
but
guy from Arkansas, right?
yeah.
No, the guy
Yeah,
I'm talking about is
bro.
from Notre Dame.
Oh
Jadarius Price.
bro,
Not long.
nah. The
Yeah.
Akers, bro. Listen, the Arkansas running back, he's a
Mhm.
sleeper, bro. He's fast. He can get in between the tackles. He can bounce outside. That if somebody gets that sleeper running back in the draft, he's boy. They got somebody.
What's his size like all day? What is his size? Like his height and all, you know?
I don't know, I think he like 6'1", something like that. But like
Oh.
he's built like a. He's kind of built like Derrick Henry,
Hmm.
but he got the speed of he's faster than some of these running
How's his
backs.
hands? How's his hands all day? How's his hands,
He's
bro? Is his
good.
hands
He's good.
better
Let me
than
go.
Chan, bro?
Yeah. Let me go see. Let me go see his name
I
Nah,
first.
you
Hold
doubt
up.
can't
that. I
can't.
doubt
Oh,
No,
that.
that's
I'm not
crazy.
lying. I'm so serious, bro. Bro,
I mean,
listen. Check him out. I'm gonna go look his name up right now. Hold up.
no, I get it, but we got to be realistic. Like he
No,
proved
no,
it in
no. I
college,
got
but
you.
yeah, he hasn't
I
done
mean, shoot.
anything in the NFL yet, like to even
I
be.
mean, shoot, bro. Shoot.
Yeah,
I
but he's
mean,
Hey,
look at
bro,
picking
these
tools
plays.
though.
that goes to say about A-Chan, bro. You put A-Chan in the slot, bro. If you want to get
Yeah, but
creative,
A-Chain,
bro.
Exactly.
nah, I
Ah,
know, but
shit, man. You know
A-Chain's
what I'm
You could
small
saying?
as
put him
hell,
out
though,
wide.
bro.
That's the next Tyreek.
Hey, but A-Chain's slow. I mean, he's
A-Chain is
not
not
slow, but he's
man, y'all
just small for me, bro. I
A-Chain might
just,
not A-Chain might not even
Bro,
survive. Y'all keep
can you
playing that
hey,
imagine
man
the
like that.
mismatch? Can you imagine the mismatch, bro? That's take that, try to fathom that, bro. The mismatch on a linebacker having to guard A-Chan, bro. Come on, man. Just
yeah,
think
Yeah,
yeah,
about
you're right.
that.
yeah.
Oh,
You got a point.
hey, yo, his name is Mike Washington Jr.
Mike Washington Jr.
Never
Yeah,
heard of him.
Look him up
Oh
on my
yeah, he
app.
runs like a 4.6.
Damn,
Mike.
Oh,
bro.
but
I told y'all, boy.
he ain't really slept on. He's gonna get taken.
He
Yeah,
not.
but
Oh, I thought
Cat
people wasn't
second
talking about
early
him.
second round though,
No,
right?
no, he's
He going first round,
His
Cat?
his
no,
name is
not
Mike.
first
No, he ain't
round,
going first
Oh, okay.
round.
I'm
but
like
That man
he'll
might go
get
sixth
picked up.
round.
Sixth
sixth
round.
round.
No, he gonna get taken before
Yeah.
that.
Damn,
Hey,
he
what's his hey
asking.
lick
Hey.
lick all day. What's his name again?
Sound
His
like
name is
trash, bro.
Mike. His name is. Let me tell you his name.
Yeah,
His name
Mike
is Mike
sixth
Washington
round.
Jr.
Washington
Damn.
Jr.
Okay, Mike Washington drink.
And you know,
Gotcha.
what is
Hey,
he, a
but
wide receiver at
no, bro,
4'6", bro?
he's a running back from Arkansas.
Uh,
Yeah, I actually
uh,
remember when we were doing mock drafts on your channel, Pete. That's the guy that I drafted for us in the 4th round. I said we were
Bro,
because we were
that's
going to get
a
rid of A Chain.
bro. If we get a, I mean, if that's, I mean, I know we're not giving him now, but bro, he can catch out the backfield.
He's the
He's
third rated running back.
yeah, bro. That boy's nice.
Oh, you look kind of
man,
chiseled
you
out
crack me
too.
up, man. Y'all crack me up. That boy's nice. Come on, man. 4'6". I get it. He ain't even leaving linebackers, bro. Linebackers are staying with him. Come on, man. I need mismatches, bro. I need
Ah, come
mismatches.
on, Fred. You killing me over
Oh,
here,
right.
Fred.
You gonna Fred them?
Hey, you know that's how I do it, man. You know what I'm saying,
All
boy?
right,
I
Fred.
want my
Hey,
team
yo, Fred,
competitive,
check this
bro.
out, Fred. He ran the 433.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
impressive. That's impressive.
You wore a 433, Fred, and a 40-yard
Who,
dash.
who did this
433.
dude? I thought you
That's
Yes.
said he ran a
fast.
4'6", man. I thought somebody said he ran a
No, bro.
4'6".
He
That
ran
is crazy.
a
That's fast as
433.
hell.
Man,
Yeah,
that's
he
right. He's right
fast. I'll give
behind.
him that.
That's
He
right behind
fast.
A Chain. A Chain
He,
runs a 4.32.
yeah, so it's like swapping out the same player, right?
Good
Yeah,
grief.
yeah, but low key, this dude is bigger
Oh,
though.
he's big. He's
He
big.
this
Oh, he
guy.
like okay, yeah, I did peep the Derrick Henry part you said.
Yeah, this guy is bigger than A Chain.
Oh, so he running with all that weight. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. He running with all that weight.
Oh yeah, that's even more impressive
Hey,
then. I agree.
Gunner. Is this wrong for me to say, bro? My first two picks, bro, at 11 and 30, it's wide receiver and right guard, bro. I don't want no
Nah,
fake
but
ass right guard that could go play this position, play that position. I want a real right guard that's just what he been brought up on, bro, all through college. That's all he know.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying,
I
bro?
agree with you, Fred. But you, I don't think our offensive lineman is ever high. I don't want to say like in the first round ever to say because you that's important to
Hey man,
protect the line side. But y'all think we
hey
can
man,
really get a
hey.
good lineman in the second round? I think we should focus on defense and offense.
That's what I'm saying, Gunner. That's what I told these boys to go defense first.
Yeah,
Everything
it
else,
just depends. It depends on the position and the player at defense, though. Like, because
Yeah.
honestly, we have a
It's the name.
defensive-minded
The
head
best
coach.
guard in
We
this
have a
draft, Fred, is that
defensive-minded
dude they
head
keep
coach,
saying,
right?
Vega. Vega, I
Vega.
ain't. Mm-hmm.
Okay, man.
My
Hey, then
Where
how
I'm
you letting
at is
Vega get
like we
past
have
you
a
then, bro? How you letting
defensive-minded head
Vega get
coach, so
past you?
he
correct.
should be
Come on,
able
man.
to
There's
make the
also
guys that we have.
Emmanuel Pregnon, too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Now,
saying? We
Cat, you
need
right
that
about
right
that.
guard, bro. I'm gonna tell you, we need that right guard because
Well,
Austin Jackson at right tackle ain't even solidified, bro. I happen to
wait,
think they
hold up.
coming
Yeah.
up off of
But
Austin
Fred,
Jackson this year, bro.
but Fred. So like, so you're telling me that we
Good
can't get a
grief.
right guard. You're telling me that we can't get a right
Yeah,
guard in freaking free
that's the
agency?
thing.
You
Not free agency. I want a free agent right guard, bro. No.
no,
Well, what's
no.
this next? Wait,
no,
And
bro. This is a rebuild,
Sully
bro. This is
already
a
said we're
rebuild,
not
bro.
going to be doing anything in free agency. Like he
Nah, we
said
ain't
that
no.
in
doing
the
that.
We're
presser.
not doing nothing in free
Right.
agency.
Yeah,
Nothing,
he
bro.
said
Nothing.
that. He said the money
We
that
ain't
we
doing
got
nothing.
is going to be
That's how I
used
know
to.
he lying. He just loose lips and say anything. He has to
Nah,
do something in
we
free
ain't
Yeah, we
doing
agency.
gotta do
nothing.
something.
Post
We
June
can't do
1st,
nothing.
when teams are
Nah,
getting
man.
to
Nah.
53, we're going to cut some
Man,
of our own guys.
this a
That
big
man
dude.
mean
If
his
they was
mouth.
going to do that,
Like I
if they
said,
was going to do that,
this
well, why wouldn't they sign a Mekhi Beckham to something like that, bro? Don't make sense if you want to rebuild.
man, this guy is 6'1", 223 pounds, and
Who?
runs a
Who?
4.3.
I told you.
Man,
That boy
watch
I
nice.
like
mean,
good. This man ain't nothing but true, man.
I
Good
told
grief.
y'all. He a sleeper. He a sleeper running
I
back.
mean, only thing, Fred, like this is my pushback for everybody that said we need an offensive lineman. Okay, so we needed a QB. So like Chan still run 1,350 yards with the same offensive line, right? He still averaged 1,000 yards. So like I be trying to figure out like what makes us think we need like a that like especially in the first round that we need a guard. We didn't have a
That's what I'm
quarterback.
saying, bro.
That was our biggest problem last year.
That's
Because
what I
when you got
told
that,
Fred, man.
because gonna when you got that trash right guard. Now, when Malik has to run, that's going to be the knock. That knock is going to come up. Oh,
Oh,
he's a running
okay.
quarterback. He's a running
They
quarterback. Well,
they
clearly he
thinking
has to. Now you get
Also,
your real right guard, bam, and let him show his pocket presence, his pocket awareness and stuff, bro. Give them that
No, I get what
chance
you're
at
saying, but
least, bro.
still,
You
without
know
Let's
what I'm
also
saying?
not
last
forget.
year,
Let's also not forget if we continue to implement this 6 offensive linemen, why not get an extra guard with
no, I get what you're
versatile?
saying,
That's
Cap. But I'm just saying,
versatile.
in the
I
We're
want
first
not
round, I
defense
don't
doing
think
that.
that'll
first.
be our
We're
priority.
I
not
want
doing
defense
that.
first, dog. I'm sorry. You need defense right now, bro.
Yeah, and everybody keep talking about that cornerback. What makes y'all think the Jets gonna let him slide to us? Like we not. I
Which
think we.
one? Which one? You talking about the LSU cornerback?
Yeah, no, yeah,
That's
no.
who I want.
Yeah, but I'm not hearing the Jets made a private workout for him. We fail to forget we got a 30
Oh, I
pick and they got
forgot.
a
The Jets
15
do
pick.
love their
Yeah,
corners
bro.
too. I forgot. The Jets do love their
I'm a
corners.
logical person. First of all, they're in our division. They're not. They trade away Sauce Gardner. They're drafting that cornerback. I'm telling you that 100%.
Yeah, that,
Cornerback
hey,
are you talking
hey, you
about,
right?
bro?
Hey, yo, listen,
The one.
I forgot about that. Gunner, I
Yeah,
forgot they traded away
Bro, hold on.
Sauce.
I don't understand that. I don't understand that. The
What you
Jets
mean?
not possibly the Jets not possibly going the first round with a quarterback, bro. You mean you ain't gonna do nothing behind Geno Smith coming up for the
No,
future?
no, they have
What?
I think
when you got a number one pick next year, Gino not going to be there next year. They're banking on getting
Yeah,
our
but
QB.
for the Jets, that number one pick at quarterback is big for the Jets, bro.
But that's the point. They're not expecting a big season at all from Gino. He's
Yeah,
there
but
on a
if the
1 year
Jets
deal.
find themselves in the playoffs because of Geno has a miraculous season,
Oh,
Gino's their
Nah,
wait.
quarterback next
Come
year.
that
on,
Man,
ain't
Pete.
happening.
we
Come
are
That
on,
ain't
Dolphin
Pete.
fans.
happening.
That is not
That
happening,
ain't
bro.
Now
That is
that
happening.
ain't
not. Come
That
on,
ain't
happening.
not happening.
come on. Are you
If
serious,
they
Pete?
draft it, come on. The Jets got a lot of picks like us too now.
Nah, but I don't think they're
They
trying
do.
to be
They do.
competitive. I don't think they're trying to at all. I don't think they want to.
Nah,
If
you
any,
I
the
don't
think
think
Jets got a
so?
better
I think if
quarterback
Ty
than
Hell
us
Simpson
right
no.
now.
if
The
Ty
Jets
Simpson is
quarterback
there,
right now, as
if
of
Ty
today,
Simpson
Geno
is there
Smith
for the
is better
Jets,
than
the Jets
Malik
gonna need
Willis.
to go get him,
I'll
Y'all
say
bro.
he's
just don't
more
want to admit
proven.
that.
I can't say he's better, but he's proven more.
Exactly.
If
So the
Ty
Jets are
if
projected
Ty
to win more
Simpson is
games than
there,
us.
if Ty
I
Simpson
get
is
what you're
there for
saying,
the
Pete. I
Jets,
get what you're saying.
they need to go get him, bro. For real.
Oh
so.
yeah,
Nah,
definitely,
they don't
Fred.
want.
Fred, you're right about that, Fred.
If
So
Ty
Nobody
Simpson
wants
they're
is
Ty
there for the
Simpson.
Jets, they need to
What
go
you
get
mean
him, bro.
nobody
they
wants Tyler Simpson?
Nobody
they could
want
take
him,
them.
bro.
They could take him at 16 because there has
With
been
all the
talks with
teams,
Ty
with all the
Simpson.
teams,
Hey,
and
Pete.
shout out
They're
to
not
Cap for
taking.
life.
They're not taking Ty
I
Shout
like
out
Simpson,
to
what
bro.
Cap
Cap
for
said.
life because with all the
Here you go.
teams that are calling to trade up for Ty Simpson, if this regime of ours falls for Ty Simpson and we pick that guy up at 11, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah,
I will cry today, and
I'm
it's not
turning
gonna
off the
be
TV.
happy tears of joy. I'm
Hey,
gonna
why
be
you gonna tell
sad,
me?
sad.
Why?
I
It's
swear to
gonna
God,
be sad. We
I
I
would
would
select
literally
Ty
too.
stop
Simpson. I'm
watching the
gonna
draft at that
cry,
point.
man.
I'm
I
done.
do
I don't
not
even
want
I
care.
ain't
another
never see a girl.
Alabama
I'll put
quarterback.
my face on camera with tears and everything. That will be so sad.
Do
If that
not want
thing,
another Alabama quarterback.
we've been waiting for
Hell
this
no.
sound all off season, and it goes with the 11th pick. The Miami Dolphins
Alabama.
select quarterback out of Alabama. What?
Yeah, like
We
what?
hear that,
Wait, hold
man.
on,
I'm
hold on,
going
hold
to
on,
I'm
Pete.
going
Don't
to the
do that.
casino tonight, and I'm blowing
Hey,
my
Pete.
whole
Hey,
bank
yo,
account if
Pete.
that happens, bro.
Hey,
I'm
hold
telling
up,
you
Pete.
right
Hey,
now.
yo, Pete. What's wrong? Hold up, Pete. What's wrong with Ty Simpson though?
What?
He's
I don't
not
want no
well.
Alabama
Well,
quarterback.
I'm
I'm
glad you
sorry.
asked. It's just his size. He's not
Mhm.
tall enough. He doesn't meet the height criteria. And I think Quinn Ewers does exactly what Ty Simpson does already. So
I
it's a
can agree with that.
wasted pick. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Like
I
he
got
doesn't
you.
do
I
nothing
understand.
Quinn Ewers can't do.
I got you. I understand. Right.
That was
Okay.
the perfect pick. I was just about to say that. Comparing his college stats to Quinn Ewers is really not that off, bro.
It's the
And
same.
Alabama, like
Wow.
Hey,
recruiting is way better than Texas. So it's like,
hey,
you
Ty
can't do
Simpson,
nothing to
hey,
Ty
yo,
Alabama,
Gunner.
Simpson
bro.
just
Hey,
shot
yo, Gunner.
down.
Check this
Hey,
out.
Gunner, you just shot him down, bro.
Hey, yo, Gunner. Check
Nah,
this out,
I
Gunner.
never thought Ty
The
Simpson was
dude.
good.
Hey, yo, check this out, yo. The dude I want to get in the second round is Keon Scott from Miami Hurricanes. That's who I want.
Yeah, I know him. He's
You
good.
know,
He's
he's
good.
a little
That's who.
feisty, but he's small. He's 5'8".
It's okay, bro. It's fine. He could play.
Yeah, he's
He
I
could
don't
5'8".
play
want
slot.
that. I don't
He
want that on
plays.
my
What you
secondary,
mean?
bro.
He could play.
I don't
Yeah,
want
we
that on
Wait,
my
need
wait.
him
Hold
better
up,
secondary.
this
Pete.
year.
Hold up, Pete. So you're telling me that we had Kata Kohu at like 5'10", 5'11", and you want
That's the
Keon
minimum.
Scott?
That's the
I
minimum.
don't
Five
want
foot
him.
11. And if you tiptoe a little bit, you're at 6 foot. Come on, man.
Man,
Gunna,
Keon
Oh
hey
Scott
my
is
Gunna,
better
hey
than
Gunna,
him.
hey Gunna.
And
I want to
besides,
ask you this, bro. Hey Gunna, I want to ask you this, bro. Like,
It's
of
crazy.
course, clearly Edge is clearly needed for the squad.
good
It's
grief.
needed. Okay, I'm hearing news about. I'm hearing things about guys that their names aren't that high and shit like that.
Like
I'm
who?
hearing about guys like Kendrick Falk.
Who was that?
It's another.
Keldrick Falk
Keldrick Falk. Yeah, I think he's a edge from Auburn. Is it?
from
I don't know
Auburn.
where
Yep.
from, but I'm hearing his name, and I'm hearing another dude, another edge dude, man. He's not from a high school, man, but yeah, I mean, this guy has a motor, strong dude, man, but they're just not talking about his name. I just heard about him the other day. I mean, so I think you can get some good edge dudes, man, like third round, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
What up,
early
Liz?
third round.
Well, Fred, let me piggyback on you.
Yeah,
You absolutely right
Danny
because
Dennis Sutton is a guy you can get.
here's oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah,
No, but
his
here's the
name been
thing. This
spoken up from
this
Penn
draft is
State.
supposed to be
Danny Dennis Sutton.
this draft supposed
Yeah.
to be deep with edge rusher. So
That's what I'm saying, bro. We need to go get an edge rush
deep in
first.
edge rusher. It's deep in
Yeah,
edge
Well,
that
rusher.
edge, man,
well,
edge,
well,
man. I
well,
don't need
well,
that
well.
edge
Hold on,
at the
hold
first
on,
pick,
hold
bro.
on,
I don't need that.
hold on, because y'all thinking it's deep with edge rushers, and in reality, it's not deep with
NFL.com
edge rushers.
reported.
It has a lot
NFL.com reported.
of speed rushers in this draft. That's what it has. A lot of Chop Robinsons. Do y'all want more Chop? That's what it has. I mean, there's only a few selective guys that are real edge setters that can actually do what you're asking of them in the run game and in the pass game. There's only a few of them, not all of them, because there's 20 of them. They can't all do that. Most of them are light in the 240 range, 250. That's light for an edge. That's too light. Though these guys are 6'4", 6'5", 250, and they're fast around the edge. So they have speed, but they don't bring the power that's needed. So be aware. That's all I'm
So
saying.
hold on, wait. So you're telling me that Ruben Bain don't bring the power or the speed?
I'm saying someone said Danny Dennis Sutton. I like him from Penn State, but I like him as a pass rush specialist, not as a run. They're gonna run it on his side. He ain't got that power. He's small. You know what I mean? He's high. He's tall. He's 6'6", but he's light, 250.
Yeah, but hold
Come on,
on,
man.
but hold on, and you got to look at now. You got to look at the league, right? What do you
Ruben Bain is
actually?
like
What do you? Hold on,
Ruben
Pete.
Bain
What do
is
you
short,
actually need
but he
more,
looks
right?
thick. He looks like he's 270, if you ask
What
me.
you say,
You
Cat?
need a. What do you got to look at the league and determine what you need more. Like in my opinion, you need that pass rushing more than someone that
Yes.
can then
Listen,
rush
Yeah. Yes,
stop
we
the
you're
need
right
run.
about
somebody.
that one.
Listen, listen.
Because like this league, it's turned into a quarterback running league. Like a lot of the quarterbacks we go against have legs on them. So it's like if we don't have a
So if
guy
that,
that
and
can
then we have Chop
disrupt that quarterback,
Robinson.
Point, bro.
We
Great
have
Chop
point.
Rock
Chop.
and Chop is doing the same thing that Jalen Phillips was doing when he hit. He get by the time he gets to the quarterback, the
I'm
quarterback
sorry.
already
I'm
done.
sorry.
yeah.
I'm
But see,
sorry.
I don't think
We
we're gonna
have
have the
I'll
Chop,
same
bro.
issues.
I'll
Hold on, I don't
We
I'll
think
have
we're gonna
Chop.
have the same issues that
I'll
we had the last 2 years with
But
people
look,
being out of position and stuff. Like I don't think that's gonna be a
at
problem we're
least,
having.
but my
Hey
thing
Pete,
is
you
this:
said the
I
guy.
want somebody
Hey, Pete,
I want a couple
you said the
players
guy is
that's gonna
small
get
at
to the quarterback
250.
to get in that
Hold on, Mr.
backfield.
Paul. Hey, Mr. Paul. I mean, Pete, you said the guy is small at 240, 250, but he's 6'6", bro. You know what I'm saying? He can find, at least he can find the quarterbacks, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? He can at least find them, bro. You know what
And
I'm
at
saying?
least,
Come on, man.
if he can't get to the quarterback, maybe he can put his hands up and he's a little bit taller.
Exactly,
There you
bro.
go.
Exactly. He
There
ain't
you
getting
go.
none of that. He ain't getting none of that out of Chop, bro. Nothing.
No,
Once
no.
Chop is
Here's
engaged, bro, he's staying engaged, bro. That's it. He ain't
here,
saying he's not finding nobody or nothing, bro. Nothing.
here's my thing, Fred. I want somebody that's gonna get in that backfield and get the quarterback or even the running back when once he get the ball. Because that's the problem I see with our team. We're not putting no pressure on the quarterback or running backs that's on our opponent's team. I'm tired of seeing.
Exactly. Exactly, Mr. Paul. Because if our corners and our safeties are doing their job, we don't have to worry about the
And they
edge
worried about
pass.
them. Huh?
Keontae Scott is almost 6 foot. So
If he gets the
And and see with Chop, if it, with the similarity with him and Jalen Phillips, they're edge rushers, but they're not really getting to the quarterback like they should.
I don't know,
I
man.
needed. I
Chop
feel like,
Robinson,
man,
Chop
I'm feeling. Hey, man,
Robinson
right
in
now,
a
Chop is the
Jeff
starter,
Hafley
bro.
scheme.
right now, ain't Chop the starter edge, bro? Ain't he going to be starting?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Jeff
All
Hafley
right,
probably
sweet,
is
bro.
in
That's
love with
sweet.
that. Jeff Hafley probably came over
Chop
here
is our
because of
starting
someone
right
like
edge.
Chop.
Chop is our starting
Jeff,
edge, bro. I'm already unsatisfied with that, bro.
I ain't
Chop
gonna
as the
lie
Yo,
though. I
starting
hope
he's
edge,
I
bro.
he's
hope Jeff Hafley. I
you
hope
see,
Jeff Hafley can really
why
bring
are
out
you
Chop
why are you
Robinson.
trying to you remember
well,
I
you
was
know what,
telling y'all
Cat, I'm
remember I
with
was
you on.
telling y'all
I
A
with you on
Chain
what
is a
you're saying.
weapon?
I'm with you on that.
Jeff Hafley
Yeah.
is going to use Chop Robinson on defense as a Micah Parson weapon. He's not going to just line up at edge like y'all imagine it. Oh, he's an edge. He's going to be at edge. No, Jeff Hafley's going to rove him around everywhere. Left, right, middle, side, everywhere. Chop Robinson is coming one-on-ones every single time, just
I
like
agree
they were
with that.
doing Micah Parson. Chop
I
Robinson
hope
is going to have an explosion of a third year under Hafley's scheme. I know what I'm telling y'all.
Yeah,
I
I agree
really
with that.
hope
I agree
so,
with that.
Pete, because
They're
I
not
want
going
to
to
be
give up
able
on Chop. This is an investment. This is an
I want to be able
investment.
to lay that axe down at least once a game, bro. At least once per
I
game. I want to
told
be
y'all
able
how
to
many
stand
times we're
up
going to
and
see his
just like
celebration.
chop that
I
wood, bro.
projected my projection. I think we're going to see that celebration. Cat, call me crazy, 16 times next season.
Hey, nah,
16
not really.
Yeah.
times. If he stays healthy, I think he's going to get 16 sacks this
And who
upcoming year.
stay healthy?
Chop.
If Chop, well, I mean, Chop is not. I mean, he's been injured, but he's not injury prone. So injury is not my concern with Chop. To
Yeah,
tell you the truth.
he just never had nobody. I think like Hanley instills, like you say, he's a defensive coach. I think he gets his confidence definitely up. You know what I'm saying? Pete, you kind of I didn't think about that. Like I think he moved him like a hybrid. Like I think he's gonna play middle, left,
And
right.
imagine,
Like
yup.
he's just gonna
And
play everything.
imagine, Gunner, imagine
That
him
could
Yeah,
be
in
dangerous.
practice with
that
McDaniel
makes
and
sense.
Weaver, and they're asking him, "Oh, you've been doing bad on the edge. You know what we're gonna ask of you is just go out in zone coverage."
Cause truthfully,
That low, you just ruined the man's confidence. You got this man covering
yeah,
for
yeah,
what?
yeah. You're right about that, man. You're right. But that's why I want Bane Jr. though, because like, can you imagine them two? Can you imagine them two like just on the edge for us, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just really have to just focus on our secondary at that point because with them two coming, Chop and Ruben Bang coming at you, like that's a young, scary duo coming. Like, we'll be like up there with the Falcons and with they two edge
My
rushers.
thing is, I just don't like that Bane didn't run a 40. We don't know what his vertical broad jump like. We don't know any of that. And he always played with that arm, that Gronkowski arm brace on. Why he always
That's
playing
He
with
got
a
true.
brace
well, he
on
got
his
short
arm?
arms. He has short arms.
That's what they say. You know what I'm saying? It was a
Uh,
little concerning. But my thing is like just I trust that I just trust the vet Taylor that got him right. I just trust him, you know what I'm saying? I just you know what I mean? That's our vet, you know what I'm saying? He been working with him. That's what people fail to realize that he been working with him his whole career. And that gotta account for something, you know what I'm saying? Like working with Jason Taylor, that has to work, you know what
oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
his
I
mentor.
forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Here
Yeah.
go
He's been
Ruben
working with
Bain,
Jason Taylor.
another all nice weather dude playing all nice weather all season guy, man.
We can't help where he's
Like
from
I
though. He can't help.
come
He
on,
can't help.
man.
You know what I'm saying? He can't help that he was born in Miami. The
I
team that
understand
I'm
that,
looking.
bro.
the
You know what I'm
Hurricanes
saying? I mean,
actually
I
want him on the
understand that, man.
team. What
But
did he
that,
do?
but that late play, that late in the season thing when shit counts, bro. I need you where like I don't care what weather it is. I play football like this.
Nah,
I seen enough of these dudes, man, fold up because of cold weather, bro. That's
And
what it
it's
looked like
four
the whole
o'clock.
Dolphins
Still,
team do. Seemed like the
we
whole
still
Dolphins
ain't
team
trade.
freezes up, bro, and when it get cold, bro.
so you saying
The whole
Ruben
team.
Bain played different
But you know what?
in weather?
I think.
I think so, bro. I think
I
so.
think some of that. I think Fred. I'm
I
gonna tell
don't.
you. I think some of that is mental also, where
Yeah,
it's not just a physical thing where a player shuts down in cold weather. I think some of that is mental also. I think if your players had the
Yeah,
desire to
man, you already
execute, get out there and execute, they'll do it in
you,
cold
you,
weather,
you,
wet weather, or warm weather.
your arms
That's
are
hundred
short.
percent. Mr. Park is
Your
a
arms are
thousand
short.
percent correct.
I
It's
don't believe
all
that.
mental.
I don't
And
believe
I
that
no,
because
don't.
it's
Mr. Park is
hold
a
I
on.
don't
thousand
believe that.
percent correct. You just
No.
got to feel like you have a chance to win. If the team feels
Then
like the
explain. Hold
quarterback
on.
is gonna be like like somehow lessened because of this weather and don't feel it,
Don't drink up
they're
on
not
the
going to
iced
play as
tea,
hard.
Jay.
Then
Like
explain. Hold on. Explain to me what happened in Kansas City in that playoff game when Tyreek Hill had this whole team thinking they can go out there sleeveless. Cold wasn't nothing. He had that whole
Thank you.
team bought in that they could handle it,
Thank
and
you.
they went out there and what
Thank you.
happened? What
Thank you.
happened?
Yeah,
But it
Got
wasn't
it
because of
down.
the
I
cold
hold,
weather.
hold
We
up, hold
lost
up.
because we
But
never
here's the
had a
thing.
like Tua
Here's another thing,
Tagovailoa
Cat.
was our
What
quarterback.
about
Like that's
what
a
about
big
the
reason too. Like you know what I'm saying?
I'll
what
tell you
about
what
the
happened.
No,
Travis
that
Kelsey
was the
opened the
year
game with 2 drops.
That was the year
Cat?
that Tua was on fire, though.
But we
No,
lost in
but
the
hold up,
first
Cat.
round.
Hold
Like
up,
that's
Cat.
why it didn't matter.
What
You know what I'm
about
saying? Like
what
the
about
regular
with the
season to me,
Dolphins?
like, and I'm just speaking to you, Cat. Like he was supposed to get it done. I didn't. The reason why I didn't blame it on the weather is like because I always to me like before I start talking to y'all, I start questioning Tua after that, literally after that series. I'm like, yo, bro, he can't really throw far that like that. He can't really, you know what I'm saying? That's when I start getting on to him. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh shit, we got Tyreek and Waddle. They really is finishing their plays
Hey,
quick.
Gunner, hold on, Gunner. Hold up. Waddle was a freeze up. Waddle was a freeze up dude too, bro. If you knew it or not, he's a freeze up dude.
Yeah.
Who?
Soon
Waddle.
as the weather wasn't right for Waddle, bro, he shuts down, bro. He shuts down.
But what do
Yeah,
you
I
mean?
just
What?
wanted to shut
Okay.
down the narrative that it was a mind thing because it's not like the cold weather. Unfortunately, is not a mind thing. Like it can get down to your bones and shit. It's like the play is way
Exactly,
different.
bro.
The football hits
Fuck all that
harder. The
mind
hits
shit.
are harder. Everything is different
Yeah,
in
but
cold
then
weather.
Cat too. You
Right.
gotta also
Okay,
remember.
but
Remember
here's
last
here's
year,
my thing to that.
Jameis Winston in the
Go ahead,
cold threw
Mister.
for
Hold on.
500
No,
Let
yards.
me hear
no,
Mister
no.
Paul. Let me hear
Go
Mister
ahead.
Paul.
Go ahead. No, Gail, go ahead and let Ghana
Oh man,
finish
I
because
can't
he.
hear him. That's why. I'm gonna come back
No,
up.
go ahead. Go ahead, Ghana.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
He
That's
said he
where I
couldn't
want to
hear
go.
Mister
I'll
Paul.
go.
He's gonna come back.
Oh,
Oh,
he went in and came back out.
He's
So
right, man. That cold weather ain't a mind thing, bro. That shit hits, man. It hits. For real, bro. You gotta produce in that cold weather, bro. The
okay,
mind game,
but
I
right,
ain't, I
but
ain't
now
doing that. Ain't
now
doing nothing
okay.
for me,
With
man.
that being the case, with that being the case, can we say the same thing for the teams that are up in the cold weather coming down here and playing in the heat?
No, yeah,
No,
no,
no, Mr.
exactly.
Falk.
Because
No,
like
Mr.
that's
Falk,
hold on.
because
That's why
those
last
teams
year.
do.
Hold on,
Go
that's
ahead, go
why
ahead, go ahead.
last year. No, that's why last year we hardly had any games at 1 o'clock. You know why? Because the year before, Buffalo Bills came down here, and you remember Stephon Diggs cried to OSHA about it being so freaking hot the year
Mm-hmm.
before. They took away all of our 1 o'clock games. But yet, if you go and you look into how the Buffalo Bills built their stadium, they did the exact same thing that we did, to where the away side bench is going to be in the sun and shit. You know what I mean? So no, it's the same concept. It's the same exact concept. That's why when Bill Belichick was the coach, he would come down here when he had to play us. His guys would be down here for a whole week. That whole week before playing us, they would be down here playing at the hottest time of the day, practicing at the hottest time of the day so that they can get used to playing in this heat. Because it is different. It's completely different, bro. The humidity, it makes you it runs you out of breath way sooner. Like you're sweating. You gotta replenish those electrolytes a lot more. Like it is different.
But Cat, but that's the
I
point.
hope
That's
we
why I
get
don't think.
all type of
Go ahead.
names in this draft we haven't heard, all in the
There
And
you
that's
first
go, Pete.
round.
Go ahead,
There
go
you
ahead.
and
go, bro.
speaking on the heat. Hold on, that was one thing from Halfley that he said from his presser that I was really excited about, because he had mentioned about practices not being in the hottest part of the day. Because if you remember the last couple of years, we're practicing at noon, from noon to
Yeah,
2 during the
yeah,
hottest part of the day, and it's like you expect these guys to not get injured, not sustain injuries during that. I mean,
yeah,
and Halfley came out and said we shouldn't be practicing when it's super hot and expect not to get injuries. I loved how he said that. So it's like
yeah.
I'm hoping that we're either going to have
But there's
early
a
morning
double-edged sword to
practices.
that to me, Cat.
I mean,
I
not
like
if you're
that.
living in it, bro. Not if you're living in it. It's no. I mean, no. I don't see that
No,
because I live down here in
No,
Florida, bro. I just
no,
no. It's
no. I live in Florida too, but what I'm saying, it's a double-edged sword to say that. You say that it causes more injuries, but not practicing in that early in the day like that can also cause injuries, because you're not used to, because it gets hotter and hotter in Miami as the day goes on and stuff like that. So I think it's a
No, so
double-edged sword.
that's why you either get out there first thing in the morning. You have 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock practices, or you have 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock practices.
I like
Well,
that. I
actually,
like
well,
that.
Or just
actually,
practice
hold up,
inside the
hold up,
building.
hold up,
Why not just
hold up.
practice
Here's the
inside the
thing, but
building
here's
under
the thing
AC?
about that now,
They got
because
enough money
I'm
to
in
do
Well,
that.
they don't have seating inside the building for the fans, so they always have fans at practices. Like,
Oh, they don't? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Practice in the rain, bro. Practice in the rain. Shit.
That's gonna in
And to me,
Miami,
I
hell
think this
nah.
is why it feels
It's gonna be
shy.
so muggy and hotter, bro, and humid.
And to me, I feel this is why drafting players from California, uh, like having kids coming from California and dealing with the heat in Florida is two different things, because they deal with that dry heat when there's no humidity at all. And I think to me, it's worse dealing with the humidity than the dry heat, because you're not as hot and stuff like
no,
that.
So what about
Anthony.
so what
No,
what
Hold
about
up,
going to
hold up,
Kansas?
hold up.
So what about
Anthony,
what you gonna
you
do
are
when you gotta go to
you
Kansas
are
City?
100%
What
right.
you gotta do when you gotta go to Baltimore? What you gonna do when you gotta go to Buffalo late in the season?
see,
What are you gonna do when you
that's
gotta go
another
to
thing.
Seattle? What are you gonna do when it comes in late in the season, bro? How you gonna perform, bro?
Well, see,
Come on, man.
hold on, hold
Hold up.
on, Fred. That's where we're so advanced as a society, where like we should be able to have the ability right now for them to be able to practice inside in a facility to where it's cold weather conditions, it's
Exactly.
snowy conditions, tundra conditions. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, the technology is available out there. Why haven't we implemented that in our practices yet?
No, but
You know, that's
That's that.
funny.
That's
I
why we
remember. I
practice
forgot where it's
with
at.
a wet
It's
football every now
somewhere
and
in
then.
Florida. It's somewhere in Florida. Me and my wife, when the kids, we took them to go see snow, and it's in Florida somewhere. I could be wrong. Maybe
Oh,
Winter Haven or
Tallahassee,
Orlando
maybe like the
somewhere.
Panhandle.
Oh,
Probably
that's where
like
it is in Tallahassee. It's like a big it's like a big arena, and it has like it throws snow out of the machine, and it's
no,
actual snow, and you're
I
in a
think that's
big
down
ball.
here. That might be down here.
Yeah, so you're in a
Pete.
big like igloo, for example, a machine, and you're just like touching snow, and that's what they should have, like a big stage where it
Yeah, I
snows
agree
in
with that.
there. And
Yeah.
come on, Stephen Ross, you got all those billions. You're gonna tell me you can't have someone
You
make
gotta
that for
get
you?
used to it. That Pete, that's a great idea. That is a great idea right there.
yeah, no,
Practice
but
in
I
all
can
type of
see
environments.
honestly,
Yeah.
and I can see why certain teams don't do that, because
And
they'd rather have their
honestly, Gunner,
players
you know why that's a bad investment? You could just I'm sorry, Anthony. You can just tell your team if you're playing the Patriots and it's gonna be snowing. I don't like that McDaniel used to always leave at the like that Friday. Get your
He'll
team
leave
over there
too.
Wednesday.
Exactly.
He'll
He
leave
don't give me
Yeah.
a
delayed.
time.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
your
He don't
team
give
like
me
over
I
there
said,
time.
early.
like I said,
Yeah.
how Bill Belichick used to bring his
Right.
guys down
Down
here a
here.
week
Yeah.
early.
Right.
Yeah.
Mike
Exactly.
McDaniel
It's
used
the same
to
thing.
be late on play calls, late on travelers. Come on now.
Mike
Snowy
McDaniels will
slopes.
get another head coaching job next year. Wow.
Snowy
I would
slopes is
think
what
so.
it's called, Pete.
So, Pete, it sounds to me that the type of heat that I would
Nope,
describe it
accurate.
as in Florida would be sauna. It's a high humidity, but it's hot too.
I know, I
And
love
Liz
it.
is a hundred.
But
Liz
when
is a
Cat in the
hundred
Hat said
percent
like the
right.
hottest time, I believe like the hottest
Ah,
time is like from like 2 p.m. to like 4 p.m. That
man,
mid
Yeah,
I remember.
sun that's just
yep,
cooking
I
right
don't know
on
yep.
about
top
that, Pete.
from like that 2 to 4.
Right. That might
But
be
I mean
about 12.
anything around time. It's just
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
it,
12
lie. I
it,
o'clock
went
it
is
to
when
it's
we
12
start
to
getting
4
85.
can
started.
just be
That's when
Fifth.
it just
miserable.
gets started.
I went to Fort Lauderdale. It just I was so different, bro. From like 12, like especially being from New York, bro. That shit is different, bro. Like
And
from
it,
like
and it
12:30 to like
Exactly,
4.
exactly, Gunner.
I
and
didn't even
Exactly,
go
bro.
It
outside,
just
especially
gets
son.
the way
hotter and
That
hotter
shit
especially
by
was
the
so
way
4.
hot, bro. Oh my
especially the way
god.
their training field is designed, like especially the way their field is designed for training, like 12 to 4, like the sun's literally right above you. There's nothing blocking it whatsoever. It's just
Like
straight
literally,
Exactly.
open
bro.
And,
open sun right on you.
And I'm
And,
gonna be
and for
straight.
me,
I'm gonna be
Cade
straight.
not
I
stopping
feel in
that shit.
general,
Nothing.
I feel for me in general that teams. It's not that owners are cheap. It's they rather have their guys physical like instead of practicing instead of having to do that with their practice facilities. They rather have them physically practice in that type like going to Green Bay during the like if we have to face Bay during like no late November, early December and stuff like during late in the season, it makes more
And so,
sense
and so,
for
No, go ahead and
and
finish,
so,
Anthony.
eh, you know, even though these teams, you can call them cold weather teams, but they do practice and on hot and humidity days, humid days.
yeah. Baltimore gets humid.
When the season
People
calls for
forget
it, they do
Baltimore
it.
gets hot during the
But
summer.
but later on, man, it gets cold, and that's just who they are, bro. They're not going to stop practicing and take everything indoors. No, coach is going to be like, nah, this practice is outside,
The
y'all.
Midwest
40
and
degrees,
Northeast.
40
Yeah,
degrees,
but
we
it's
outside, bro. We
different. It's
outside
different.
practicing, bro.
It's
Shit.
different when you live in those conditions, though, and like your
Stop.
body's accustomed to those conditions. Like you're not.
Okay,
It's
man, but
whatever. It's
I
whatever
don't
to
need a
go
Okay.
out there
whole
and
team. I
practice
don't
in
need a
40
whole
degrees.
squad. I don't need a whole team of dudes like that, man. I need a mixture of dudes, man. And I don't need everybody from warm weather
Yeah,
colleges, man.
that part
You're
I
What if we
absolutely
get
right.
both of the UM
you
guys?
get
What if we get
mixture.
Maui at 11 and Bain somehow drops to 30?
But see, here's a
Nah,
problem with that,
Bane will
Fred.
drop
Hey,
that.
Fred, I agree with what you're saying. You get a mixture of players from different climes, but the problem is, it's not that easy to do
The
that.
trenches have to be big guys from the Midwest and Northeast.
There
To
you
be
go.
honest,
There you go.
and the skill positions and quarterbacks should be from like the South and like the West Coast.
Nah, bullshit, bro. I need a quarterback that can do both, bro. That can do just about do both, bro.
No,
Whoa.
but
Yeah, I agree with
I
Fred.
don't want
but
him
when you
shutting
look
down.
at
What up,
I don't want
Craig?
my quarter
I agree
shut.
with
I don't want my
Fred.
quarterback shutting down when it's 40 degrees, bro. Come on
no
now.
Nah, I
no
agree with Fred. I need you to be you all the
but
time.
let me clarify, Fred. In general, when you look at the quarterback position, the skill positions in general, they're the states that develop the most in those positions are places like California, Texas, and
I
Florida and
disagree. I
Georgia.
disagree with that.
Hey,
I
Pete.
disagree with that.
No,
No,
I agree with that.
that's
Hey, Liz.
definitely
I mean, you
that's
got,
been proven too. Like
That
there's
is
been
I,
studies
that
that's
how?
proven
that's
that.
been
Wait, so
that's
you
been
saying
going on for
Drake
years
May coming
ago,
from
where you
North
got
Carolina
quarterbacks
weather
coming
going
out
to
of
Boston weather,
California,
and he
Texas.
But
damn near was the MVP
how
last year?
Drake, but Drake May's had one good season and one bad season. So how can you put him
No,
into this
he's a
Nah,
conversation?
I'm just speaking reality because he came from North Carolina weather to Boston weather. That's just
No, but
reality.
Hey,
what
Tom
Anthony was
Brady,
saying,
bro.
what Anthony was saying is that like quarterbacks typically, like the better quarterbacks typically come out of Texas, California, and Florida, and there's been
Exactly.
studies on that, and it
Nah,
has been proven
nah.
that now, and
no
so
But
no.
but just
hey,
because
For
they
Pete.
Florida, we developed the receivers and quarterbacks and stuff like that.
But
yeah,
What
go
up,
ahead, Liz. Go
Liz?
Yeah,
ahead,
no,
Liz.
no,
Go ahead, Liz.
but here's the thing, Cat. What you're saying is absolutely right because like I said, I've been watching college football for years, and the best quarterbacks coming out of the NFL are connected to California, Texas, and Florida.
wow, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe Burrow's from one of those places? I'm confused, guys.
didn't he
I'm
come
not
from
listen. I'm
LSU?
not saying all of them.
Yeah, he
What I'm
played in
saying
that
is
weather, so he used to playing
Yeah, but
in a
back in the
project
day,
in
guys,
Ohio.
guys like Marino, Kelly, and some of them from Western PA, they came from Western PA back in the day. Not now, but I'm just saying back in the day.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think the development of these positions have changed that it's it's easier to train them down here than up north because
Yeah,
they can play year-round football down
yeah.
here, Gunner.
in
That's
fact,
why.
in
No, I
fact,
get. I'm not
some of
disagreeing
them
with you
come down
saying, but
here
I'm
and
just
actually
saying I don't
train.
want to lean on that fact. I'm not
Hold up,
disagreeing.
bro. Hold up, bro.
hey,
Did you
Pete.
just say that they can play year-round football down there?
Yeah,
Bro,
in Florida
you
in
should
general,
be
you
able
can.
to you should play year-round football. They play year-round football up in the northeast area, bro.
Yeah, you
Up
could
in the
play
north. They
year-round
play
No,
football
football
anywhere.
no,
year-round,
Yeah.
bro. And for one thing,
no.
and for
Seven
another
on
thing,
seven
man,
football.
hold on, bro, hold on. And for another thing, bro, like coldness, man. those teams like up there, but they can't wait for it to get cold, bro. It seems like they want to do that just to stay warm. Play
Hey,
football,
Pete.
bro, and play just to stay warm, bro. And that's the kind of guy I want. That's the kind of
Okay,
guy I
Hey,
want.
Liz.
so
Go ahead,
this is
Liz.
what
Don't
I.
stop. Just go.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
so um, whoever said that it's different growing up in Florida than it is, anywhere else. That's absolutely true because being in Washington, I've gotten so uh acclimated to the weather. If I go over to Florida, I'm gonna be miserable
No, I
because
said
the
that.
fact that I'm not used to that type of weather. And
Yeah,
um,
man.
another thing is, I wonder if we put together like a list of all the good players, and see where they came from and where they went. If they came to friggin' Miami, and see how well they did, and compare it to the ones. Okay, so um,
I know where she's
when I'm
going.
thinking is the cold weather quarterbacks and the hot, warm weather quarterbacks, and
Yeah, Liz.
compare
I
their
know where you're
their
going.
stats to see. Like, I'm just doing like Miami
In
players.
other words, I,
Man,
I
if
know
you, if,
I
I
think
know
I know
what
what
you're
you're
doing.
saying.
I know what you're doing,
yeah, I
Liz.
get what you're
And
saying, Liz.
you
I get
with
what you're
that
saying.
right there, you got to think of a dude like Tua, bro, from Hawaii. Dude, you know what I'm
I get
saying?
what
He
you're
ain't
saying, Liz.
nowhere near. He ain't
Yeah.
nowhere near used to playing in weather like that.
Exactly,
If you ask
and
me,
that's what I'm saying. If
Waddle in
we,
Alabama, he don't want to feel that cold. But go ahead, Liz. Go ahead.
but I'm not saying that it's gonna fit every scenario. I'm just saying, you
No.
know, but I'm just saying, like, take the players that we've had this year or for last year, okay, and compare a, another team's player, like pick Miami and
It's hard. It's
okay,
hard
so
to
we'll
compare.
do
But one thing I
the
am thinking
Patriots.
about, Marino came from what? Oh no, Marino was from a cold place.
Yeah,
He
Marino
came from
played
he
at the
came
Pittsburgh.
from a
University
suburb
of
of
Pittsburgh,
Pittsburgh.
Pete.
Yeah,
In
he came from a
It'll be
suburb of
cold like
Pittsburgh.
that
You
in
should know
Texas,
that,
right?
bro.
In Texas,
I'm gonna get
Hell
on you for
nah,
that
man.
one.
Hell nah. It ain't cold. Well, Texas,
it gets
the
cold in
nose,
Texas.
I'm not
apparently.
saying
It
it's gonna fit
can.
like every
It
every
can.
every one of them, but
Well,
I'm
it
just saying.
depends
I
what part of
wonder
Texas you're talking about.
if
Does it
Hold on.
snow
the
over
cold
there?
weather.
I can't hold on. I can't let this slide, Pete. I can't let this slide, Pete.
Go
You
ahead, man.
should
Go ahead.
know.
Go ahead.
You
Go
should
ahead,
know where
Cat.
Dan Marino came out of college from. We can continue.
From Pitts.
Oh,
Go
Yeah, he
ahead,
came
Liz.
from the
So
wait,
what
University
I'm
how
of
gonna
you gonna get
Pitt.
do?
away with that,
He
man?
played at Allegheny High School, which is a suburb of Pittsburgh. He played his
Yeah,
whole
he.
career
Yeah.
until he got drafted in
Yep.
Miami
Yep.
in the state of Pennsylvania for football.
Hmm.
And he
So take
almost was a Steeler.
so
Yeah,
take
he
the
almost
Patriots
was.
and the
We
Dolphins
need
and
Fernando
do
Mendoza
player
even
for
more now.
player.
He's used to this weather. He was born here. He knows. Like it gets so
Hell
hot,
nah.
that ball gets slippery
Pete,
with
we're
that sweat
not
in your
getting
palms.
Mendoza.
I'm
It
calling
Get
gets.
it.
We
over
need
it.
I'm
him.
calling it
I
now,
can't.
y'all. Mendoza gonna be a bust, bro.
Why aren't
That's
we
why they signed
Okay.
doing
Kirk
this? Do
Cousins.
the
Tell
right
him
Tell
that.
him, Craig.
thing.
Tell him,
I
Craig.
can't wait until it
I
actually
just gotta call
happens
Stephen
and
Ross right now.
801
I'm gonna
801
call
rolls
Stephen Ross
around
live right
and
now. Imagine he
Pete
answers.
goes live and we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh,
What?
that
Hold
that
on, I'm calling
that we
Stephen
didn't
Ross.
take
What?
up.
Listen,
That we
listen,
didn't
listen, listen,
trade up.
listen. We're calling Stephen Ross live right now.
Cat,
Hey, what
cat.
college
But do
did
you
A
think he
Gotcha.
Chain
gonna
play at,
succeed
bro?
in
What college
the
did A Chain
NFL?
play at?
I couldn't hear you.
Cat, do you think
What college
Mendoza's
did
gonna
A
succeed
Chain
in?
play
Oh, hold on. There's two people talking. Do you think he's gonna succeed in the NFL? Because
Do
I'm
I
not.
think he's going to succeed? I mean, that depends on your definition of succeed, right? So it's like
Okay.
there's different levels to this. For one, you got to look at his division and realize like his
Ross,
division is
please just
literally a
trade up
gauntlet,
for
right? So
Mendoza.
it's like
Let's go get
success
Fernando
for
Mendoza.
Mendoza. Like
Have a good
explain
day.
that. Like
Let's draft Fernando
what does
No, I
that
Mendoza.
mean
mean?
like
Does that
what
mean
he said.
making
Like
the
okay.
Guys, I
playoffs
just
No,
left
within
let's
the
the
go.
first
owner a
3
voicemail, by the
years?
way.
No,
Does that
judging
mean
from our last three quarterbacks that's year, Cam Newton, Caleb Williams, and well, let's go with those two. They didn't draft a veteran for those. I mean, they didn't sign a veteran in the offseason for those players because they was like guaranteed to starter. With this Kirk Cousins signing was a little scary, scary to me because they said so-called rush the quarterback. Oh, we rushed the quarterbacks. We rushed the quarterback. That's an asinine statement because look at Caleb Williams now. This is his second year. He has improved. Of course, in the rookie's first year in the NFL playing against players, they're going to struggle. That's going to happen.
Right.
So
Well, Caleb Williams, hold on. Well, Caleb Williams could also be the product of offensive coordinator too and coaching. Because Ben Johnson came over there.
No, that's
so
what I said.
we can't totally like rule out that it's just like Caleb Williams there. But I get where you're going. And for me, it's like, how do you gauge success for Fernando Mendoza coming into like one of the worst teams in the league and one of the toughest divisions in the league? I mean, as long as you can see progress in year one, like I'm not saying like, hey, he needs to make the playoffs in year one, but it's like if you can get to at least around 500 and it's looking nice, like I call that a success. Year two, you're talking playoffs. You know what I mean?
No, I get no cap. That's why I wanted your perspective. So that's my own thing. The only thing that scared me, bro, is they signed Kirk. So my thing is like I just felt like he should have been a guarantee.
Yeah, but see, Kirk already came in. So Kirk came out with a statement and already he already understands that he's there as a mentor. Like he's there, he's cool with it. I don't think so, man, because he was open about it when he was in Atlanta. Like he was completely open. He was like, I didn't know that they were going to be drafting Penix. If I knew that, I wouldn't have made this. Like he said, he wouldn't have made the deal. Like he wouldn't have went to Atlanta. Like he wanted to be a starter. But I think here it's like it's a win-win for him, honestly. Like he's on a nice contract, you know. Like
how old is Kirk
all these
Cousins?
mock drafts.
How old is Kirk Cousins? Isn't he like 36 now?
He's like 37. Yeah,
Probably
38. I think he's 38.
He's up there.
He up there.
Collecting money, bro. Collecting money. Shit.
Nah, whoever is his agent,
Game, you
I
got
don't get
game.
why that's not everybody.
If you got game, you got game.
He's made over $300 million.
If I'm ever get rich, I want Kirk Cousins' agent to represent me and everything. Swear to God. Because he's gonna get the
I'm
deal
about to call
done.
his agent to represent me in life, period.
Yeah.
Over $300 million, and he has one playoff win.
Yeah.
They made $300 million. That is crazy. What?
Yep. So far his career, he's made $300 million and had one playoff win.
Now, I was at my chiropractor, so I got to ask this question now to you guys. Is there any kind of like position you don't want Miami to draft?
Running back.
We need everything.
Besides running back.
It depends, Craig, because it's about position and pick. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want us selecting Ty Simpson at 11. But if we select Ty Simpson, if we get Ty Simpson in the 6th round, I'm not going to argue. You get my point? So it's all
Drew
about
Allard
the player
from Penn State
and
at the 5th round.
the position and the pick. Exactly. See, now, if they select Drew Allard in the 2nd round, I don't think I'm going to argue. I don't think I'm going to get mad either.
I'm mad.
I would. With pick 43, Pete, I would get mad at that.
Yeah, I'm mad. That's offensive alignment right there.
Yeah.
It'll actually, that 2nd round Drew Allard pick would actually make me feel like, you know what? These guys that kept calling them loose lips and there's no competition, but selecting a quarterback in the 2nd round, it screams quarterback competition.
Do we double down, Pete? Do we double down at wide receiver in the first? Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute. You said it was a position
I think we wait.
I don't want to draft. I don't want to draft tight end, bro. I don't want to draft tight end.
Why?
Because
that's probably the best. It's the best player we can get.
4 dudes here, bro. We got 4 dudes here, man. Julian Hill's still here. Halfley
No, Julian Hill's gone.
He's gone. Hill's gone.
We got Conyers, Sims, and Dulcich.
Oh, that's right.
And it doesn't matter who. None of those guys, Fred. None of those tight ends run a 4-3.
But Ben Sims, hold on. But Ben Sims, come on, man. Gronk had to be the slowest tight end in the NFL. Gronk was the slowest tight end in the NFL.
Every mock draft has Kenyon Sadiq going 14 to the Ravens.
I was just about to
We
say that. He
should
going
be
to
the
Baltimore.
team.
Yeah. I was just
We
swear to
should
God.
be the team getting him at 11.
Yo, I was just about to
It
ask you
should
that.
be us.
Damn,
I
you
He
a
has
great
disagree.
the
man.
highest
I
ceiling out of any
disagree.
player in this draft.
I
I
swear to God, on
He
You
has
Baltimore,
know,
bro. I was about to
generational
ask you that.
talent.
And bro,
I
He has
Kenyon
disagree.
generational
Sadiq,
talent.
Yeah, we
Sadiq
not
ain't
getting him.
blocking nothing, bro.
I
He ain't
disagree.
no.
blocking nothing.
No, you're loud and wrong, friend.
He's not
He's a
blocking
tough
nothing,
He's
bro. Come on,
physically
physical,
bro.
fit though.
Come on,
willing
bro.
He's
blocker.
physically fit.
He came
Come
from
on, bro.
Oregon. They
He's
were
You
a run
physically
heavy
fit, bro.
you
He
team.
got
think
some
if he
size to
wants,
him. He got some muscle
we
on
don't
him.
need that. We don't need to draft no
Like
tight
he
end
got
at
some
that high
muscle on him.
in that position.
I
Y'all
agree with
need
that
to get tight end.
100%.
This
We
not
don't
you
need
see,
tight end.
this
We
is the
don't.
Goodness
difference. If it
gracious.
was just a tight end, I would agree with guys. But this isn't a tight end. This is a gold jacket.
We
This is
don't
a
need
gold
that.
jacket.
He's still a
Not
tight
He
worried
end.
about
Cal
a gold
I
jacket.
wasn't I
Still a
remember
tight end.
guys, I wasn't high on Cal Pitts like most of you guys. I told y'all Cal Pitts, he's a little too thin. He can't block that much. I get it. He's a wide receiver, but he this guy
But he's
Kenyon
not fast
Sadiq,
enough to
look
be
at
a
his
wide receiver.
arms. This guy
Well,
has huge
before,
arms. He's
Let him
hold
got
on,
his
Pete,
arm.
6'4",
Pete,
This guy
hold
We
on.
is
don't need a
6'3".
tight
He's
end
like
is not
perfect.
a position of need right
Nah,
now.
he's good though.
We
The
can get a
Pete,
Oregon kid.
tight
let
end in
This
me
the later
guy
round.
this guy
let
is
me explain
different.
to
You
you
can line
guys.
him
Let
up
me explain to you
everywhere.
guys what our
He's
current
a
tight end
mismatch.
room.
He's a
All
weapon.
right, I'll
I'm
tell
not
you
even
what.
gonna
If you
lie.
get
I'm not
if
even
you
gonna
want to
lie.
get
I'll
if you
I'll
want to get
hand that
Sadiq,
guy the
if
ball.
you want
I'll
to
line
if
him
you
up in
want to
the
get
backfield and give him the
if
ball.
you want to get Sadiq,
Kenyon
let's get rid of A Chain. If you're gonna get
He's funny, man.
Sadiq, get rid of A Chain.
Cat, what you about to say, bro?
Because because you
I was
said
gonna let
hold
you.
up, Pete, hold up, Pete, because Pete said a little while
You
ago,
going in and out.
you go ahead and use A Chain as a receiver, somewhat like
Yeah,
Tyreek. Okay, if you're gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that, then there's no
I
need to
don't know.
get
Cat,
Sadiq. If you're gonna get
he was
Sadiq, you
talking.
gotta get rid of one of them. You
Sadiq
gotta
is
give
a
it.
totally. We need
He's the,
someone like Sadiq.
okay. Then we
With
don't
But yo,
need
Pete,
are
we don't
you
need A.
aware that
Okay, Pete,
man?
we don't
You
need
know
A
how much
Chain
his
then.
vertical leap was?
We don't
Let
need
me
A
check
nah,
his
Chain then.
nigga, how
vertical
much?
leap. So I
We don't need A Chain
this
if you get
man's
Sadiq.
vertical leap was
You know,
insane.
So we trade him out.
Was
Stower's vertical leap
insane
was higher. Stower's vertical leap was higher.
by
So is
like
his
one
broad
inch.
jump.
Agree,
The
man.
only thing that Sadiq beat Stowers in was the 40 dash. And it was he ran a 4.4 he ran a 4.39, Stowers ran a 4.41. That was the
Where did
only
43.5
Stowers
metric. That was
play
the
ball
43.5
only
at?
metric
vertical
that
jump.
Sadiq beat Stowers in.
43.5 vertical jump, right? At 6'4", runs a 4.39.
But let me explain to you what we already have in the tight end room, Pete.
They're
Like
comparing him to
let
Trey
me
McBride. He's
let
better
me
than Trey
Explain
McBride.
to me what we already have here.
let me
That's what I want to
explain to
hear.
you what we already have here. Like you already know we
We
got
don't have
Greg
nobody
Dulcich.
with that
Hold
size.
on, Pete. Hold on, Pete. We got Greg Dulcich, right? Yes, he's not very tall, but we've seen what he's capable of. He's pretty
He's
decent
good.
at blocking. He's
He is
really good
tall.
in the passing game, right? And
He's
then they
a
also brought
backup
over. Hold on. They also
compared
brought
Come on,
over
to
man. Let
Ben
the man
Sims.
finish. Let him finish.
Green Bay.
Ben Sims, who's going into his third year, came over here from Green Bay, already working with these guys, right? If you go back and look, he's a great blocker. He's definitely
Yeah.
way better at blocking.
Bro,
But if you go
you
back and
telling me
look
to
at his,
let him finish, Fred? None of this
hold
what
on.
he's talking
If
about are gold jackets, by the way. Go ahead,
if
go
you
ahead.
go
Tell
Never
me.
back,
I
had
don't
if
no
you go
understand if
back
you
Let
and
him
look at
understand
his,
finish,
what a
man.
gold jacket is, bro. We don't need.
Sadiq is not a gold jacket, bro.
I'm
Don't
not
give him a
talking about
gold
Sadiq.
jacket
I'm
like
talking
that, bro.
about Ben Sims right
He has
now.
gold jacket traits,
Okay.
bro. Vernon Davis. Vernon Davis.
Once
Come
again,
on
man,
now.
can you
Damn,
go on with Ben
wait, Pete, they
Now,
Sims,
if
comparing
man?
him to
you
Finish with
if
Vernon
Ben
you go
Davis?
back
Sims.
and
You want
look
to hear
at Ben
about some Ben
Sims'
Sims? That man might
college
not even be
film,
on the roster.
no, he's going to be on the roster. Trust me. 6'4", 240 pounds. Like he's a big guy. You go back and look at his college film. This guy's a catcher too, man. If Jeff Hapley and Bobby Slowick can bring out his blocking and his catching, we have a freaking weapon already
What
at
up,
tight end.
Serpent
Exactly.
fan?
And
Where
then
did
and then
Sims
Yes,
go
So
to
sir.
our
college?
tight end
You can call him a
position, yes,
drafted tight end already, bro.
we could use
You can
one.
really
We
call
could
him a
use one,
drafted tight end.
but if
but
we
in
have,
the later
I
rounds.
don't think
And
we
you
need
know
to get
what's
it
crazy me about that cat.
No, we don't need to get it early.
The Ravens still have Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews is better than everything you just named, and yet they want Sadiq. They want him back.
I heard this a
That's
lot.
because Mark
They said- I said
Andrews
a
is
lot.
retiring, bro. They know that Mark Andrews is out the door.
No, they
Same
just
reason
signed him.
Kansas City
They
would take
just gave him an
Sadiq
extension.
because they know Travis Kelsey's out the door.
Yeah.
Nah, Cat, I disagree. I think they would have kept they could have kept Likely for lesser money if they really think that. You smarter than that.
They tried Likely out for 3 years, and he worked out 1 year, and then like he just cost them. He cost them
My
wins, and
bro,
they
my
felt like they could move on.
my brother up here
Hey
in the
Likely's
Pete.
back.
not a good
Twins
tight end though.
fan.
He's not a bad.
What's up, Mr. Park? How you been,
No,
Pops?
I wanted
Man,
Likely to come over here for us. I
Oh
wanted to
yeah,
take him.
know
now you
Pete about
talking. That
drive me
would have been a
crazy with
good
this
move.
Sadiq thing,
The Jackson Dart,
Finn man.
him and Jackson
Hey
Dart
Good
gonna be
Pete.
all right.
grief.
Watch out for them. And then if they talk about getting Jordan
I
Thompson
hear you,
too,
Mr. Park.
watch out for the Giants. I ain't gonna lie though.
Hey, I got something that I wanted to tell y'all guys, and
Go ahead.
because I've been listening to you guys talking in and out. I'm just got out of work. I hear what you guys are talking about, the tight end, this and that. Well, one of the things we need to realize, because we're like still stuck in the old. You guys do realize that the old regime was offensive minded, right? This regime is defensive minded. It's a defensive coordinator coming in. So I would be shocked if we get a tight end. I don't know why I feel like it's going to be something in the realm of a cornerback. Who? I don't know.
Or a
I don't
Or
know.
defensive
safety.
tackle.
Or safety.
Or
Nah,
safety.
we're
You
not
make
done
Need
though.
all
right.
of that.
You know what I'm saying?
This
A
is
We
safety,
your
ain't done
team.
all of that
but
yet.
Forget
hold
about
on.
the
Why would you
mindset
hold
of
on,
what
Pete?
they
Why
hired.
would you
This
draft
is your team.
if
What
you
does your
draft a
team
tight
need help
end?
at?
It's
Offense or
just
defense?
like what are you doing? You got
Yeah.
a team. You got any of us here right now. We might have different opinions: cornerback, safety, lineman, edge rusher, offensive
You're getting the
lineman.
Defensive
best player
tackle.
But
available. That's what you're doing.
hold on, but actually, to be honest with you, I would be shocked with the defensive tackle too, having 3 yard studs in the back. You know, I
Yeah, but
personally
there's
think it's going to be something like that on the cornerback, safety, defensive end, offensive line. Yeah,
Yep.
but I don't see now. If they draft, I think anybody here who is really looking forward to this regime, I don't see anybody here other than Pete would be happy if we draft a tight end. Like, what are you doing? What are you?
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna
Yeah.
pick at 11 or 30? Is that what you guys are talking about? Because I
If
missed a
Yeah.
little bit.
if I'm
Pour
telling
me in a
you
little bit, please.
that this is a
Think-
Vernon Davis true Fin fan, Vernon
Oh my
Davis.
goodness.
Where are
Here
you
we go.
selecting Vernon Davis in the draft? Is he not top 10?
so what I was thinking is that
And
they
that's what I'm
should.
at. So if we pass up on Vernon Davis at 11 for anything else, you blew it. You blew 11 because
Oh my
honestly,
goodness. You blew
Kenyon
11 if you
Sadiq,
pick Sadiq.
he should be a
You blow.
top. He
Oh
should.
my
The,
goodness.
he shouldn't get past the Giants. He shouldn't get past the Commanders.
He
He
should go
shouldn't get
past
past.
us.
Look, I like the Browns. They have Harold Fanning, but Harold Fanning is not Kenyon Sadiq. This man should literally be a top 5 pick based on his ceiling because his floor is amazing. His ceiling is even better.
Oh
So
my
how do you cover
goodness.
him? Do you put a corner on him? You can't trust him with a safety. You can't trust putting a linebacker on him. You have to allocate more corners on the field. He makes you play defense different. You
Okay,
have to game
okay,
plan against him.
okay. Well, Pete, if that's the case, then we need to get rid of A Chain. So that means we don't need A Chain to be our top right receiver since we got this bad, fast tight end named Sadiq.
That's
We
not
don't need no
true.
A
They
Chain.
can help each other. They can help each
Oh,
other.
Pete, no, That to me that makes the picking Sadiq at 11 not a good choice.
You got the
No, I
fastest
agree
tight
with
end in
that
the NFL with
100%.
size. You
No,
got one of the fastest running backs in the game helping each other out, creating space for them. How do you guard them? How do you guard those guys? That's how
Hey
you
Pete.
build tonight. You get the generational talent. Go ahead, Liz.
and
I wanna talk about the defensive tackle from Nigeria, Uar Bernard. He's 21 and he got a 4.63 40 on the 40 yard dash, 39 vertical and 10-10 broad jump with 6% body fat. He's 6'4", 306 pounds. 10 yard split 1.60, vertical jump 39, broad jump 10-10, bench 225 pounds, 31 reps. Arms 35 and 3/4. Hands is 11.
No, yeah, he's a monster, Liz.
Yeah,
He's
I
like
see.
I think we
he's
really
the
should
player
get
you
him.
create in Madden, but he just has no
I
experience.
I know that,
Yeah,
but see,
and he's also
I
a
would
guy
think
that
it
you
would
can
be
get super
smart
late too.
to pick him up now and have all that time to train him. See, I'm
Yeah,
getting at.
no, 100%, Liz. But he's a guy that you can pick up late in the draft, like
Yeah.
Well,
after.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying later in the draft.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
I
so
sure.
you're
No,
mean,
I
saying
agree
like a
there
with
was
Liz.
third day
one.
Yes, he
pick?
is. Like, give
You're
him a
There,
saying
shot.
like a
Give
third
him a
day
chance.
pick, Liz, right?
huh?
You're
Give him a
saying like a
chance. I'm
third
with you.
day pick.
She
Okay.
I'm
doesn't.
saying
She
like
doesn't really.
down
It doesn't.
the last
She just
pick.
wants to give him a chance
Oh,
because
okay,
to
okay,
her,
okay,
to her,
okay.
he looks like a good. It will be a good pick,
No,
Yeah,
and I checked
Yeah.
out.
and
I
I
checked him
agree.
out too. He
I
for sure.
agree.
He for sure is. He is a
yeah.
Yeah,
Someone
monster.
like that,
I'm gonna tell you
hungry to
something.
make a statement. Where is he from? Nigeria. You know, there's a
Yeah.
small
Let me tell
portion
you.
of Nigerians in the NFL. They stand for what he'll play for his whole country. He'll fight every
Yeah,
single second and every single yard. This guy looks like he'll do it. I like him.
Yeah.
hey,
I do like
y'all,
that guy.
y'all should go and see a picture of this guy. This guy is. I mean, man,
I
he
know
look
I
like
did.
he
I'm
at your
telling you
level.
right
Me
now,
and
he's not
Rich.
the guy, Mr. Punk, you're gonna want to block for 4 quarters.
Hey Pete. Me and Rich
Mm.
nicknamed him Bigfoot.
That's the guy that's in my Discord, right?
Yeah.
And Liz, that's a good description because from what I'm hearing, the way his arms hang down, and I was, and somebody was describing to me on that platform. I say, hey, y'all describing the Bigfoot.
You were
That's what it is.
with Cat in the Hat. I was
Right.
there.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. That's a Bigfoot.
Man, I think in the first round, if we walk away with Ruben Bain Jr. and Casey, I can't pronounce the name. But that's an A+ draft
Concepcion.
right there. Yeah,
So
that's an
with
A+ draft.
with stuff like this, you want to understand your coach, your GM, and he's already explained to you guys. He's not about speed. He doesn't care about speed. So
Size.
I think you gotta like leave Sadiq out of it because I don't think he's gonna care that he's fast. I think what he's gonna do, what he should do, is go O line, sure up the O line,
Oh no.
and then probably go wide receiver in the second round, or go wide receiver in the first, and then sure up the O line in the second round, which is that's more than likely what you guys are gonna be doing.
Well, we
You
got
No, we're
two
think
first
not.
you
round
think
picks,
If
that
we
we're
so
gonna
do
get
we
that,
can
we're
do
we're
both.
crying
gonna get
on
a
this
wide
panel.
receiver? You think anybody here think seriously after we
Yes,
got
I
Tutu
do.
Atwell
Yes,
and I forgot
Yes,
that
I do.
yes,
True Fin
yes.
hold
fan. I
on
We're
think
that
getting
at
a wide
30 we
receiver for
do.
sure, for sure,
that you
for
get
sure,
what a wide receiver?
At
for sure,
30,
for sure.
yes, I think
hundred
so.
percent, a
Okay,
hundred percent.
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking because I'm listening to you guys this time more than I would usually because I'm not really versed in the college thing and who's picking and other draft. I'm not really into that. So I'm more like, okay, positions of need for my team. And if you ask me, it's gotta be secondary. I mean,
No,
Same
I
here.
Oh yeah,
True
definitely.
Fin fan. If you want my honest opinion, I believe if or if Denzel Boston is sitting there at 30, we take him.
is he a wide
But
receiver?
but but but
Yes.
but
Yeah.
truth and fan, when
Okay.
you say secondary, be precise because Mr. Puck seems to think we have holes at safety. You said
I agree with
secondary
Mr.
as in
Paul.
cornerbacks.
I,
I
I,
think
I,
we do have holes at
no,
safety.
yeah. So what I'm saying when I say
We have our two
secondary,
starters at
when I
safety.
say secondary, I'm talking about
Two. Whoa.
cornerbacks or
Hold
safeties.
up.
And
Hold up.
remember one
What you
thing:
just said?
our head coach likes to play three deep safeties. That's what he likes to do in
Well,
Green
Yeah,
Bay.
well,
here
that
here's the
third
other part.
safety,
Yeah, but Caleb Downs is
it
not going
varies.
past
Truth and fan, it's
the
either a
tenth
Yep.
round. Right.
traditional box safety to help out in the run, or in pass situations, it's usually a corner that
But
Okay.
converts into that
and
third
I
Here
would
safety.
here's
also like to
here
Okay.
point out real quick too that Jeff Halfley also said that he does have ways that he likes to play, but he also adapts to the players that he has available to him.
Correct. And
right.
one thing that we have to remember, which is something I just remembered now, we have to remember who they brought in. The guy that they brought in one player that they really liked, and that's Malik Willis. So
Right.
do you guys,
Lonnie Johnson
think,
too.
does anybody here think that they're going to just leave Malik Willis with the offensive line that we
Well,
have now?
that's what I was gonna say. This is the other part about knowing your general manager or knowing your head coach, right? Because it's
Yeah.
one thing to know that how he wants to build the team, which is he wants to be strong, he wants
And
power,
how
he
the
doesn't
team is,
really care about
and
speed,
right, and how the
and
team is actually
and
built now. Right,
Right.
exactly, and
right.
how he's gonna build the team, which is he gonna play the draft where he's gonna say, you know what, we because you guys do have a lot of holes, right? You're gonna need.
Got
Is he
more
gonna go
holes than
through
the
the
Swiss
draft?
cheese.
Right. Is he going to go through the draft
Oh,
saying, okay, best player available? Which, if that's the case, then it probably could be the safety Caleb Down. You know, it could be a secondary player. It could be, whoever that best player is. Or is he going to say, yes, best player available, but I want to shore up the O line first. I want to shore up the
Nah.
trenches first. I
you
want
know
to
what
build from
you know
the
what I just
inside out.
you
So
know what I just
Where,
you're
realized?
gonna
which is
learn a
how,
lot about him in this draft
which is how.
because we don't
Yeah.
really
We're
know.
Well,
gonna learn
remember
what
one
he's
thing.
about at
Remember,
11. If he passes
no,
up on
no,
Kenyon Sadiq,
no,
then he's not
No,
getting
bro.
best
You know
player
what I just
available.
hold on,
No,
hold
He's
hold
not.
on, Pete.
no,
You
he
know what
because
I
can.
we
just
got to
realized
remember.
He's a
about
tight
Ben
end,
Pete,
Sims?
buddy.
Pete,
You know
Pete,
what
I
I
hear
just
what you're
realized
saying.
about Ben
You're
Sims as
talking
well?
about the way that you're saying it, Pete, is like if this is the only draft they're only thinking about. They know that this isn't just a 1 year draft pick. We're gonna have 2027 with more draft picks, also with much more money, because
This
we're
will
gonna
be a
have
2 year
Yep.
draft.
Yep.
we're gonna have projected about $140 million. That's a lot of
Yep.
money. So
That's a
don't
lot of
be
paper.
surprised if they do actually go for best player available, and then whatever holes they have, maybe they go through it via free
Uh,
agency next year.
Yeah.
I've
This is
And
not
always
a
We're
looked
one.
at
gonna
it
This is
like
find
not a
out
this.
1 year
now.
I've
In what?
I've
picks.
2.5
I've
hours?
always
and as far as
I've
the
always
tight
looked
ends
at it
go,
like I've
I just
always
realized
I'm
too
so
with Ben
tired of
Sims,
all you guys mock
he's
drafts. I hated them all. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
they were Ben Sims. Hold on, Ben Sims and Malik Willis
Y'all's mock draft ain't shit. Huh?
were on second string last year, so they've actually already should have some kind of chemistry built together, considering they've been
well
practicing all year last year.
But
well
wait a minute,
that's
Cat. Let me ask you something. When you say that, how many of the draft picks from last year and the other regime are you looking at now,
fuck
saying,
that.
man, I can't wait to see them year two? Because I don't really see
right.
many.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
Right. And
What?
that's what I was gonna say when it
Well,
comes
I
to
mean,
drafting, right?
Kenneth Grant.
When
You
you
got Kenneth
hold
Grant.
on.
You got Marshall. You got
But did
Savanea. I
any of them
mean,
turn
like,
heads? Did
You
When you
got
any of
talk
them
about
Digger.
truly turn heads?
well,
You know what I'm
exactly. Though
saying?
we're looking for improvement from last year, right? That's what
I
we're
think
looking
they're.
for this year.
I personally think that this regime is looking at every position available. What's
Yep.
best when it's their turn? That's what they're gonna take.
when you talk about drafting like the skill players like wide receivers and all the skill players, I feel like have a better chance at like being a guy year one, right? When you talk about trenches, when you talk about O line, those are things that's like, okay, chemistry is a little bit, might take a little bit more time. They might have to develop a little bit more to get used to the NFL. That's why I would rather start there right now. And then that second draft next year, maybe try to start hitting on the like, skilled
But
players and stuff like that.
can I ask you a question? Like
Yeah.
with A10 getting over 1,000 yards, like what'll lose to our line being so bad? Like that's just the part I don't understand. Like it's
That's a
just
great.
so
That's a great
terrible.
question.
Like I
That's a
don't
Your
great.
understand
That's
it.
your
great.
your
Like
O
I
line,
get it.
your
The media said we should draft an O
1,800 total
lineman,
yards.
but
1,800 total yards.
I'll tell you why. I'll
but
tell you why. It's very simple. For one, A Chain got those yards off of the scheme of Daniel of McDaniel's. Now I'm not saying that A Chain didn't earn it or anything like that. What I'm saying is he was perfectly schemed with that scheme, so that went well. I don't know if he's going to be able to do that with this scheme. Second of all, it's not about your run game. What you want is to assure your O line. So when you have your quarterback in Malik, or you get your quarterback next year, or whatever happens, when you find your quarterback, you don't have to worry about, hey, is he playing bad because the O line doesn't give him enough time? Hey, is he not able to go through his progression because the O line's not giving him enough time? You don't have to worry about that because yeah, my O line is fine. So you can really assess your quarterback, whether it's Malik or your quarterback next year, or whoever you guys are trying to figure out if that's your quarterback, Quinn Ewers or whatever. You won't have to worry about other things. You can just focus on, okay, how does my quarterback look? Because I know my O line is steady. My
but
O
I
line's
get
giving them
I
plenty of
get what you're
time.
saying, but you still really didn't answer the question, Brody. Like again, what makes it align like with the players we got? Like what makes us have to replace them? Like that's like I agree with the second round, but like a first rounder that's going to
I got
just change
I got a
us
quick.
and just amazing. You know what I'm
because
saying? I
you
don't understand.
want your O line to be good.
Of course,
When we
everybody do.
when we
I'm
got
No,
completely
time
I
agree.
for
think
it,
I think the
SGA, I want to
fair
know what you
the
think San
But my
Francisco is
thing
going
is,
to
so
do
we
tonight.
can't fix the offensive line with later picks.
You
Second round, we got a
later picks
we got
how
just
important
mean
Corners, we
it,
got
we got
it's
Pete,
third
more
Pete,
of
may
a
I
round.
say,
chance that
Pete,
it
That's
how
doesn't pan
important
that's
out.
is the
nothing.
offensive line? That's a great
I
question,
don't
Pete. And the
know.
only thing that I could answer it with is how
Yeah.
important is the offensive line to the regime that's building?
Right.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
if they
another
What
ask
if
thing. We
I
don't know
told
if they
that.
Your
you?
ask
That's
first
another
pick
thing.
themselves
better
What
be
if I
your
if they
told
best.
you?
if
What if I
if they
told you
ask
they're
themselves
possibly looking for depth?
hold on, hold on. If they ask if they put emphasis, if their number one thing, right? Every regime is different. But let's say this regime says our number one goal is to make sure that our trenches, meaning both lines, are as good as they can be, then I don't think
Right.
it's reasonable for anybody
So
to say, yeah, they're going to pick in the second or third round because,
so
why would
true
they pick a first rounder
so true
at the
fin
line?
so true Fin fan. I don't know if you checked out Sully's last presser or not. But if you have not, he gave us a lot of nuggets on his draft strategy.
Now we supposed to believe
A couple
everything
of
he
the
say.
no, but if you pay attention to it, it kind of gives you an idea, right? Like a couple of the things that he said, like he definitely said that his value is O line, D line, quarterback, as far as like the players that he values high for those types of picks, right? He also mentioned quite a few times that it is more likely for us to move backwards than move forwards.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Um,
That
He
was just
Yeah.
basically
stupid as
he
hell.
basically threw that out there to see if
I
any
could
other
see us
multiple,
GM
moving
would be
backwards to
interested.
30.
yeah, multiple times too.
Hmm.
And there was another thing too.
I disagree with
Do,
going back
do,
in the draft.
do you think he trades back at pick number 30 if there's somebody he doesn't like?
Oh,
I
well,
wouldn't
I
be.
think he's good. If
I
he
wouldn't be
wants more
surprised if he
picks,
goes from 11.
I wouldn't be
Not so much the
surprised.
30th, but I wouldn't be surprised if he goes from 11th to 15th or 20th. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
That's
that's
him.
surprised.
Okay.
see,
That's
that's
Yeah,
him
where,
no,
and
against
that's
that
where
could
strategy.
that
I'm at.
could that
Like
could do.
That's not even
He
against
could do
strategy.
that. If
that's where
there's a
I'm at.
person that's slid
Think
off the board already, he
That's
I
could
not
do
think
against
that.
strategy.
if you're
That's a
sitting
terrible
there at
strategy.
11, I this is how I think it's going to look. I think you're sitting there at 11, and you got Fano and Vegas sitting there,
Yeah,
right?
he did pick Fano.
You can call Baltimore or Tampa and try and move back to 14 or 15, grab an
Here's the
extra third
problem.
round pick, and get
Here's the
either of those
problem.
guys that's left on the board.
A lot of
Mhm.
people, including Tampa, wants to move back as
Could
well.
be.
That's the problem. Everybody wants to move back. Nobody really
Yeah,
wants to
but
move forward.
They
The
Yeah.
only
don't.
one
Is
that
it?
wants to move
You're
forward is the
yeah,
Cowboys.
if
Everybody
but
else
hold
wants to
on,
move back.
but if
and the
Sadiq is
main
still
thing
on
that
the
Cowboys
board,
and the
right?
Giants did.
If
but you
Sadiq is
guys are
still on the
putting
board,
you guys are not putting you guys are not something that's very important. It's not a super strong draft all around. Like this is actually not a draft.
Oh, you
Have
breaking up,
is
Q.
He's
that
breaking up.
and think
Yeah, that's him.
You're in the blender.
He,
that's
he
me. It's me. It's me. My bad.
Okay, now
Go
we can
ahead.
hear you.
I got to get out of this spot. Go ahead.
no
Okay,
no
so if you
yeah,
hear me,
you're good. You're
what I'm
good.
saying is what I'm saying is I don't think that this draft and maybe we'll disagree here, but I don't think this is a particularly strong draft. Maybe an offensive lineman
Yeah,
Well,
you
he
breaking
doesn't
up.
yeah.
think it's a strong
Stop moving.
offensive.
I disagree. I think
I'm
this
gonna be
is a
quiet for
great
a minute
draft.
because I'm in a bad spot. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, no worries.
Okay.
I think what he's saying is that it's not a strong draft, but what it is really is a lot of teams they still have their guys. They just don't feel strong about it to where they're scared to lose them because they got one or two or maybe three guys that they like.
That's
So
right. That's right.
a lot of teams have those three guys that they like and feel like, you know what, we can move back and we'll end up with one of them still. But that's the problem is a lot of teams are thinking the same thing. You know, a lot of teams want to move back because they feel like, well, we don't love this guy. We don't feel like we have to get this guy, so we can move back.
Right.
And you know, You got to
Yeah.
find another team.
I
So
don't know if y'all
so
can hear me, but
SGA.
that's pretty much what I was
So
saying. I don't know if you could hear me, but that's pretty much what I'm thinking. I don't know if you hear me.
yeah.
Yeah.
So SGA, what do you think? What do you think your team's doing tonight?
Who?
Let's see.
Hmm?
Who?
Oh,
Who
real
is your
talk.
team, Cat?
I thought it was
Oh,
SGA.
Oh, the Bucks. I think
Okay.
again we want to move back as well. I think the only chance we move forward, maybe even trade with you guys if you guys are trying to move back, is if Sonny Styles is right there. Maybe that's the only thing. But besides
Nah,
that, I think we,
see, I see that's go. I
yeah,
don't think that if Miami has a chance to draft that Sonny Styles, that they will move out of that. But for that particular player, I don't think that
Yeah, no,
anybody would want to move out of that. To be honest with
No.
you.
no.
right. So more than likely we're gonna try to move back as well. If we don't, more than likely we're
Right.
probably gonna get Mesidor. We're probably gonna pick. I'm hoping we pick Mesidor.
if he's
So
there.
he
Nah,
If
should
not,
be.
we'll
I
probably
think
get
Mesidor
phone.
If he's
slide to
there.
the second round, y'all. I'm telling you.
Mesidor is first rounder for
Guys, and
Yeah,
sure.
let's
but
not
Yeah,
forget we got
you can't
There
trust
was
you can't trust
reports, I
these
think,
mock
early
drafts.
last week that Messidor could potentially be a Buccaneer at 15. So
What you were saying, True fan?
and let's not forget we got 4 threes. That's a big deal. When you got 4 threes,
yeah,
you
four
not
threes.
only do you have the opportunity to pick four. What is it?
No, you
We
said
got
four.
four
That's
threes,
correct.
no?
Yeah. No, we
Yeah,
got three. No, we got
Right?
three,
Yeah.
right? No, we
So
got four, right?
No, we got
Yeah.
4 3s.
right, so we
Okay.
yeah,
got
we
four
got
threes.
four threes.
Do not let's not forget that we could use one of those threes
To
in a
move up.
package, okay, to move up. Don't slip on that
But
because
that's what I'm
four
thinking. Why
threes
why would we
is
move
a
back?
lot.
That's why I didn't agree with that part. Like, why would we move back when there's so much needs? Like, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no,
Like,
no.
Maybe because
Bill
the
said
players,
no.
It's
maybe because the
because
players
you
are
can.
hiring that they really want are not there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's a reason where they say, okay, the guys
Yeah.
that we were really liked are not here anymore.
I
Yeah,
would honestly,
You know,
I would not use any of your picks to go up. I would use all your picks.
yep,
I
100%.
would use all your
And
picks.
for Fernando Mendoza,
I agree
if we
on
can
that.
get more, that's even better.
please trade
if
up,
we can get
Ross.
Dane, if it's a
We're not
possibility to
getting
get Dane.
Mendoza, Pete. Stop it.
Nah, we're not getting him
Don't
yet.
worry,
Exactly.
he's less than 3 hours away from heartbreak.
Yep,
Let
yep.
him live in it
Is-
now.
Peter, you're gonna go
There
live
you
in
go.
your tears in your eyes and you're
If Mendoza is
crying.
better than Malik Willis in year one, fire this regime.
Oh God,
Oh
here
my
we
god.
go.
You
Here
act
we
like
go.
they
Yeah, but
have.
they would have
You
had
act
nothing to
like
do
they
with
could
that,
They
get him
bro.
if they
Like,
literally
wanted
chose
to.
Malik Willis over the top pick. Like, let's be honest. When they sat down for this job, they spoke about this. Hey, we're going to trade. We're going to get you capital. It's not going to be doom and gloom. Just try to build your team. But you got to get a quarterback. This is the quarterback they got, Malik. Then this is Mike McDaniel and Tua
You
all
wanted
over.
Malik. What do you mean?
Raiders were never gonna give that pick to anybody, bro.
nope,
Nope.
Raiders are not
No
giving
nope.
that
way.
pick to nobody.
No way.
Look at the moves that they made in the offseason.
No
Everything
way.
screams Mendoza's a Raider.
Yep.
No
Yep.
I
way.
mean, you
You
got
kidding about
the
that?
partial owner is Tom Brady, and that he was a
What did they
quarterback,
say
and
last year? Shadir
I don't
Sanders
see
was
them
getting
moving
picked
out of
as
there,
number
bro.
two. Come on, bro.
I
They
don't
could
think
say
But
whatever
anybody's
they
thinking
want.
about Mendoza. I don't think anybody
no,
but the top two picks are thinking about Mendoza,
Shador
realistically.
dropped. Shador
So
dropped
what's the
before
next big
draft.
trade that's gonna happen? You guys heard Jay Glazer say it a day ago or 2 nights ago. There's gonna be a draft day trade. All of you
He,
guys are gonna be shocked. He said he just can't say it yet.
this
You want to
is
hear the
Pete.
trade
This
of
is
the
a
century, ladies and
2-year
gentlemen? I
draft.
got you. You want
Okay.
to hear the trade of the century? I got you.
It better
Jeremiah
involve the
Love.
Dolphins.
Hold on. Jeremiah Love is sitting there at 11. The Dolphins get on the phone with the Dallas Cowboys and they trade away 11 and A Chain for 12 and 20. And they pick up Jeremiah Love at pick 12. There you go.
Mm.
And
That's
what do
such
the
a
I
Cowboys
can't.
gain
Love's
out of
not
this?
gonna be there at
What did
12
we
or
get?
11.
I know.
getting Jeremiah
Don't be
Love is
He's
such
shocked.
a
not getting
wasted
past
pick.
Commanders, but
No, he's not getting past the Giants.
Yeah, the Giants
Bro,
not
you
taking. The
guys
Giants go
If
draft.
you're
guys are
I
not
don't
so
think
ready
the
to
Giants.
win,
confident.
I don't think the
don't get a
Wait
Giants.
till
running
you
back.
guys see this offensive line run from like pick 2 to 3 and then defensive end from 4 to 5, and then 6, and then next thing you know,
Mhm.
corner, and then
But that's my
everybody's
thing.
available at 11.
People keep forgetting the Giants just traded for the 10th pick. That's another thing why I don't even think we should draft offensive linemen. They could go tons of ways. They could go lineman at 10. They could go wide receiver at the earlier pick. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like you know what I'm saying. So like they 2 picks is powerful,
The
man.
most
That could affect us
the
too.
most consistent thing I've heard involving the Giants is that they're going to go linemen and wide receivers. So a
Yeah, they're
lineman
going.
is probably
Well,
Maui Goa and Jordan Tyson. Whether they do
When you
that at
believe
5 or 10, like that's just the most consistent thing I've heard. I've heard a lot of
when you
things. Like
believe you
I've
have a
also
that's
heard
my thing,
quarterback,
scenarios of
Cat.
them trading 10 backwards.
when
Yep,
you
I know
believe
they
they
not
have a
trading 10.
quarterback,
Hell no.
you assure your line and you get them some weapons. Saints are doing the
Yep.
same thing. The Saints are
Yeah,
doing the
but that's
same
my
thing.
thing. But that's when you said we drafted lineman. That's why I was like, because I'm like the Giants is not gonna let that offensive lineman
Hey,
slip
who
to
is
them.
this? Who is this speaking right now?
Shotgunner.
Hey, Gunner.
What
First
up,
and
Nick?
foremost, I
Welcome
I,
up.
thi-
Draft
I
day.
don't
What
know
up?
if it's
What's
you.
goody?
How's your mom doing? Remember you had told me you had told me about the. I didn't
Oh
remember if it
yeah,
was
she
you.
good. Oh yeah, I didn't know.
Oh
Oh yeah,
man.
everything's good, Brody.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, my brother. God bless,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Oh yeah, how you been, bro?
I'm all right, man. Working.
Yeah,
You
man.
know,
Salute.
that's
But
all I
look,
do.
this is why
Working
I say
and
that there
listen to
could
Pete.
easily be an offensive lineman run in the first, right?
Yeah,
Between
that's
the
it.
Raiders and the Jets and the Cardinals, there's not enough quarterbacks in this draft going top 3 to them. So that's where I could potentially see some edges. But the Titans have Cam Ward. They need to protect that guy. He needs offensive line help. The
You
Giants
ain't
at
kidding
5,
about
they
that.
have a franchise quarterback. They need to protect Jackson Dart. The Browns, they have
They
an
need a lot.
injury prone
Yeah,
quarterback in Deshaun Watson now. They need to protect him with offensive line because they lost like 3 offensive linemen this offseason. The Commanders, they also need help at offensive line. They have a franchise quarterback.
that's
The
a fact.
Saints
Yeah,
at
yeah,
8,
Pete. Yeah,
the
Pete. To
Saints
your
at
point.
8, the 9, the Chiefs. Mahomes just went down for the first time in his career.
Yo, you
He needs
spitting
better
facts.
Pete.
offensive
Pete.
linemen.
To your point. Pete. To your point. I don't know if you saw the report, but Houston, they want to move up now because they need an offensive lineman, and they're hearing that there's some murmurs saying, like you just said, there might be an offensive line run in this draft, and Houston definitely want to move up from 28. That's what Tom Pelissero reported.
28 to where?
In the teens, in the mids. I hope it's with my Panthers. Pete knows I've been trying to manifest this for months.
Yeah.
I want us to trade back with Houston so Houston can get their offensive lineman and we can get more picks.
Hey, KP, come on up, KP.
KC
We may get
Concepcion,
an offensive lineman.
Houston, the Texans.
No, the
If there's a run
Dolphins.
at offensive lineman, like
Dolphins
Oh,
Pete said,
at 11, we may get a lineman.
I
yeah,
think we should focus on the
that's another
second
point.
round for that, man.
That's just to my point that there may be an offensive line run.
Hmm.
So
But I
that's
think we
why
should
Houston
focus on
wants to
that
Oh
second
possibly
yeah.
move
round.
up because they're assuming they're under the assumption that there's going to be an offensive line run in this
Let me ask y'all a
draft.
question. Let me ask y'all another question. What do you guys think is the biggest need? I know we got a bunch of them, but the biggest needs
It's hard. It's
for
hard
the
though,
Miami
man.
Dolphins.
It's hard,
A
man.
number one wide
That's a
receiver.
tough question.
It's tough. It's
Secondary,
hard.
and
Wide
wide
receiver,
receivers.
Yeah,
Wide
wide
A
wide
number
receiver.
one
receivers.
wide
receiver.
Secondary.
receiver.
Yep,
Yeah.
Wide
agreed.
receiver. Yes.
Secondary and wide
Uh,
Yeah.
receiver. That's for sure.
You have the worst wide
Secondary, wide
receiver
if
room in
receiver.
the league, bro.
I agree, but
Yeah,
we know this, right?
yeah.
But we're building. This is not what I'm trying to
This
ask
is
is
not a 1 year
this is not
Well,
a
draft.
1 year
truth is, Dan, I
fix.
can
So
answer
what
that.
I
I
want to
can answer
hold
that
on,
by
Cat,
saying
hold on, Cat. What I'm looking at, right? I'm not saying I'm right. It's just what I'm looking at for this team. What I want to see is what we've been saying for years on this show and everywhere we've been. Build the trenches, man.
There you go.
right, and
Yeah.
piggybacking off of that, and why I say like we number one wide receiver is our biggest need is because I'm not as down on our offensive line as most people are. Like,
I'm
yes, it
not
needs
either.
work,
Well,
and yes, we can use
Thank you,
some
Pat.
depth there. But I believe that this offensive line is going to be serviceable, especially now that we have a mobile quarterback. So it kind of brings a new element to it. And they're also going to be blocking for a
yeah.
right-handed quarterback. Whether you think that is a difference or not, it's a minute um
You
it's a
just have to
minute
hope.
Hey, Cat.
detail. And
You
Cat,
just
what
have
if
to hope.
what
You
if
just have to
Cardell
hope
Tate fell
Jackson
to
holds
11
up.
to us?
Cat,
Because if Jackson doesn't hold up, you're gonna
right,
have a
that's my,
hole.
Pete,
see,
Pete and
that's my
Dolphin
What
fans.
concern,
up,
bro.
If I
KP?
may, if I
Hold
may,
on.
real
Let
quick.
Mr. Park. Hey, let Mr.
Yep.
Park
Yes,
talk, bro,
sir.
because
Yes, sir.
he's
Yes, sir. Yes,
speaking
sir.
low.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead, Mr.
No,
Park.
no. What I was saying, my only concern with the offensive line is Austin Jackson. Other than that, if we can get one player out of this draft, well, doggone, got to get him in the top though to replace Austin Jackson. Then that to me that'd be searchful for the offensive line. Other than that, you talk about
Yeah,
DBs and wide receivers.
that's right.
exactly, and that's where I'm at. You get one of the top guys early, and then you're good. You don't have to worry about it from there. You can from there you can worry about offense and defense,
What
In
like
my
what if
dream scenario,
weapons.
in my dream
Or just-
scenario, we'd actually find a stud defensive end and a stud cornerback or safety.
Bro,
Just I'm talking about this
there's a
round.
chance. There's a chance, bro. Bane might drop. There's a chance he
Yeah,
might
thank
be
you.
there at 11, bro. There's a chance.
I
why
think I
is
Who?
that? Why might
I
he
Bro,
think we
drop?
called him, bro.
I know
there's
I'm gonna rub you
because of the
guys
arm
wrong,
thing. The
but
arm
I'm
thing
not.
is
And not
turning a
only
Yeah,
lot of
not
people
only the
off.
I know
Oh,
you
not
guys.
only the
I know you
arm
guys are
Oh,
thing,
gonna
but
kill me
the
for
because
this.
of my
the
rhythm back.
oxidant
I'm
that
not
came
so
up
high.
last week
I'm not
two
Hold on,
so
weeks
high
ago.
on
let's
Ruben
talk
Bain.
at
oh,
once.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not so
Let's
high.
talk one at a
I know you
time.
guys are gonna call me crazy. I'm not so high on Ruben Bain. I actually like the guy that was on the other side.
You like
Okay, which is
Messidor, Mark?
Akeem
Who?
yes, I
Messidor.
do. I
I
absolutely
told
do.
ya.
Hey,
Messidor
he's
I
stands
older,
out
absolutely
isn't
do.
more.
he?
I
But
think
Messidor is
Messidor,
also 25.
even though he didn't have as great a college career, let's not forget he had a great college career, and I think that his size
I thought
is
I thought
gonna translate better to the NFL. Bain could be great,
Hey, but
I
Listen,
thought
Tom,
that's
Mesidor
why
was
I want to
older.
fly him out
you
to
know. But again, that's
Washington.
just me. I'd rather
Messidor
Messidor
is
over Bain.
25, John. He's old.
25 with
Oh,
injury history. Listen,
But
I'm just tuning in right now, right? So I don't know if you guys covered this already, but right now there's an idea that there's going to be a run on offensive linemen because the offensive linemen as premier talent
I don't
goes
know what
seven
happened, but I
deep,
only hear one person screaming
seven
in the
deep,
background.
and so
Might
because
be
it
that's my
something
son
KP
only
is
goes
playing
talking.
again.
Back
seven
out and
deep,
come back in.
Is
because it
anybody
only
else
goes
talking,
Hold up,
Cat,
seven
hold up,
deep.
hold
or
up,
am
hold up,
I?
Yes,
hold up, y'all.
KP is talking. You got to back
Let
out and
KP
come back
talk.
in, or you got to download the StreamYard app so it doesn't get
Okay,
you
I
do
gotta come back.
interruptions anymore.
Yeah, because it goes seven deep. I mean, it puts pressure on offensive line needing teams who are looking to
Yep.
get one of those seven guys. So
Shut up.
if that scenario plays out, it's not just about what we need. I know that I just said that, but it's also about what is happening with all other 32 teams in the NFL. So if there's a
Yeah.
run on O linemen, you can probably look for
Hey,
the Dolphins to then be pressured to draft the O lineman. And
hmm
Yeah.
that's
oh hell
when
Yeah.
no.
guards and tackles come into the conversation. I don't know if y'all read what I put into the chat about 5 or 10 minutes ago, but I'm hearing that, let's say Malga's gone, Fano's gone, because I know they've been connected to the Dolphins, right?
right.
The other guy, Freeling has been his stock has been going up. If those three guys are gone, right? At 11, you may be, and no one is talking about this guy, but you may be looking at a Proctor as the pick. And why does Proctor make sense? Yes, he played tackle, but he's 6'7", 320 something pounds, and projects as an elite guard. He's
That's
an
the
And
guy
elite
from Penn State, right?
and I don't know. I
No,
Alabama.
don't know.
that's the kid from
At
Alabama.
11
Caden
though.
And
Proctor's
I
the
don't
kid from
know if
Oh,
this
Alabama.
okay.
means
I'm sorry.
anything to
I
The
thought
y'all.
it,
thing,
I
the
don't
I
know
thing
if
meant
with
this
that.
me
means
is though,
anything to
Hold
y'all or
up,
not.
let me finish. Let me just finish.
Teron,
Let me just
hold
finish
on. I'm
this
gonna
real
add
quick.
to it. I'm gonna add to that.
Yeah, let
Hold
me
up.
just finish. Let me
Let
finish.
KP finish.
Yeah. He projects as an elite
as
guard.
a
Now
guard.
that's
Yeah.
out of position, right? But he projects at an elite guard with the added benefit of eventually swinging out to tackle if later on if we don't re-sign
Emergency
Austin Jackson,
situation.
or next
Gotcha.
year if Jackson goes on, then you already have your right tackle in house. And he also projects to be an elite tackle, but the knock on him is that he's raw. He doesn't have the refinement that some of the guys ahead of him have. So
And
if he and the thing is, I know a lot of people are high on Ione. Ione though is 6'3", 6'4", technical, aggressive.
Hey, before
love
you
his
move on
flow.
to Ione, can I talk about Proctor for a second?
Well, hold on. I just want to say this real quick. But Ione is 6'3", 6'4". The benefit of doing Proctor, because if you evaluate Proctor and Ione at the same level at guard, the benefit is Ione can't move to tackle, but Proctor can. And I'll end there. Go ahead.
But KP
Yeah,
at
so
11 though.
Teron Armstead was on Sportsman like 2 days ago. And he said his sleeper offensive lineman of the draft was Caden Proctor. He had a lot of good things to say about that guy.
Yep.
But
No doubt.
but to KP and to Cat at 11 though.
No, that's where you would draft. That's where you would trade back. You would be that team that trades back to one of these teams wanting to trade up at 11, maybe move back somewhere between 14 and 17, and then grab them there, get an extra third round pick, and move on with the day.
Yeah.
And you win in the first round.
What if a Cardinal Tate fell to us? Would you think about taking him or no?
100%.
I don't know if he'll fall
If he
to
fell
us.
to 11,
Well, I'm just making
yeah.
a scenario. What if he fell to us?
Who
I
you
don't think
said,
he
Craig?
will, but you never know.
Craig, who you talking about?
Cardinal Tate.
Cardinal Tate
That's
from the Buckeyes.
that's
Yeah,
a drop.
if there's one thing to look out
Yes.
for, fellas, I know we've been talking about an offensive lineman, but one thing that could shape up the draft if this domino fell early is if the Giants took Jordan Tyson at 5. Why I say that is because teams may start to panic and want to take wide receivers. Carnell Tate has widely been consensus to Cleveland. So if Giants go Tyson at 5 and Cleveland goes Tate at 6, New Orleans definitely needs a receiver. There's some teams that may start panicking, like, oh shit, we might need to take a receiver now instead. So that's just a little
Oh,
draft
okay.
thing to look out for. Because if the
Okay.
Giants take Tyson at 5, it's
Receivers
going to
in the
shock
third
everyone.
round, probably.
Yeah, but this draft supposed to be also deep in receivers as well.
True.
Yeah.
But Tyson's the one in this draft for
Yeah.
sure.
But
Not
the
over
only
Tate
problem with
though. Not
Tyson
over
is he
Tate.
gets hurt a lot. Isn't that right?
Yeah, he not right. He not over Tate, but the Giant reports is the Giants do really like him though. But Tate,
That's the argument right now to really have. I'm sorry, Gunner. If Tate and Kenyon Sadiq are there at 11, who do you take?
Oh, good grief.
One is a guaranteed
Cardinal Tate.
generational talent.
Oh, here we go with the Sadiq thing. Oh God, Pete. We're not taking a tight end, Pete. We're not taking a tight end, Pete. So get over that.
Craig, I just said that to you.
Pete is funny, man.
Thank you, Craig, for backing me up.
We're not taking him.
If we trade down to the late teens, a guy like Proctor and Sadiq are in play.
Man, I don't want
Sadiq is not a bad choice if you get an extra pick, like in the second or third, to go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is Sadiq is going to go is most likely going to go to Baltimore if he's there at 14.
Yeah, I heard that's a lot. Cat said, that's a lot. I heard
Yeah,
really
And let me ask you:
that's as much of a lock as the
watched
Commanders
Tyson?
or love going to the Commanders.
Have y'all watched Tyson?
The only team that has more picks than we do is Pittsburgh.
Tyson
Would
is
y'all would y'all get mad if we draft Tyson at 11? Be honest.
They have to be certain about his injury history. He's had so many injuries that is the prohibitive factor. But outside of injury, he should be the first wide receiver off the board if he didn't have injuries.
Yeah, because that's what I'm hearing.
I like
I'm
you
hearing
know what I like
private.
about him at receiver, KP? Not only his little route running and that little dead leg step he has, but it's the way he attacks the ball.
Exactly.
He's almost like Waddle in a way though, KP, because he jumps for everything.
He's like
No. What I'm saying is,
like
in a way, he jumps for everything, but it looks good because it's a lot of it is contested. You get me? We know Waddle ain't catching that, but the way he does it is like all his balls, the quarterback just throws it up to him, like go get it, because I trust you to go snag that, and it looks incredible.
Is Tyson the number one wide receiver on the board?
because of
They
his
say Cardinal
injury
Tate is.
history, I got Carnel Tate.
It's it.
You got Tate.
So
Okay.
over
I was
over
just
the last
wondering.
Tate
couple of
is
days,
number
it's
one.
kind of
I'm a,
bounced.
And to
It's
be
kind of
honest with
bounced
you, Craig,
around.
these
Yeah.
guys
Okay.
might scream at me right now, but I'll pick Kenyon Sadiq over
Oh, here we go.
yeah, I
Do
would.
y'all, do, do
No,
y'all
I
Oh
would
my
pick Sadiq over
God.
Tyson because of injury history. But Tyson is really good. He's really gifted. He's gonna be a starting wide receiver day one, guaranteed.
Bro, Tyson's nasty, bro.
Yeah,
He's
if
He's
you like
nasty, bro.
nasty.
JSN, if you like
He's
JSN in
nasty.
Seattle, then you love
If
Tyson.
he's there, listen, if he's there at 11, I'd be shocked if you guys pass on him. Shocked, in my
Injuries,
opinion.
man. Injuries.
I'd be
Injuries.
shocked if you
Injury.
guys
Yeah.
pass on him.
It's
exactly.
He's
injury.
Yeah,
injury
his card
prone.
is probably
And the
flipped
reason
over.
he's there at 11, Nick, is because injuries. Because
Yep.
he's
He
almost,
just
Yeah.
he
you know, he's almost like Odell Beckham, kind of a
Yeah,
young
I
one.
heard he got hands. He got hands.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Got
snag. Hey,
hands.
you should see it, Gunner. He snags it out of the air. It
No,
looks
I seen him.
different.
No, I seen his tape. I heard
He
that's
just
why I heard he
snatches
going
it.
up. Like I heard that's
I
why
Who
love
is
it.
the
a
cat point.
JSN clone?
They said he
Jackson Smith
killing it in the
Jr.
private workouts. He killing it. Like
Would you guys
What
I
you
be
heard
think?
he killing it, bro.
He's in the
would you
mold
guys
of
be
Jamar
mad if
Chase.
we traded back from 11 to like
Hell yeah,
15,
I
16?
would.
it depends. I think it would depend on what the value is. I think if you
Okay.
guys trade back from 11 to let's say 16, but you gain an extra second, shit, why not?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
Exactly.
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah, if we can
Yeah.
get a pick between 43 and 75 to move
Yeah,
back a few spots and still get a guy that we
absolutely.
have at the top of our board, that's a 100% a win for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Because
just
then that
wondering. I
allows us
didn't
to
know.
get an extra. That allows us to get an extra skilled player in a position of need, like BPA, like a solid BPA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. Listen, this draft is not elite heavy, but it is good player heavy. It's very
Yeah.
deep in good players, just not
Yep. Yep.
great elite
And
players. So is
KP,
it
I'm being fair, but my floor, this regime with all the picks that we have, we better find three quality starters. Not because they
oh yeah.
starting just to start. No, they better stand out.
No,
I
D. I
agree with
think
that, Pete.
Not because
you
we're
should find
forcing
at
them to
least
start.
you should
There's a
find
I
at
difference,
do
least
agree with
KP, and
that.
I'm
four.
only asking
the
three.
number's 4?
Nah, at least four. I agree with that, Pete. I'm
It's
a little expectations. I think we should come out of
Honestly,
the
hold
draft with
on.
four
You could
starters.
say
No,
five. Let me tell you
I'm
why.
thinking
Yeah,
Let
we
me tell
we
you why.
should.
I would
Because
say
Say
Not
five.
five,
putting
you're
some
gonna
players in
but
now
I'm
at
with
five.
five. I'm with
hold on though.
five.
You gotta assume pick 11, 30, and 43 are immediate starters, right?
Yeah.
Now, 75, you gotta think two out of the four third rounders are gonna be starters, bro. Two out of the third rounders you draft.
yeah.
Out of the
They're
Yeah,
at
four, I
least
mean,
yeah,
you guys
be.
have four third rounders. You gotta
yeah. I
think at
agree
They
least
will
with
at
you.
two of
least,
them are gonna be
yeah,
starters.
at
At
least
That's
in
least
the
why I
two.
said
rotation.
five.
Yes.
But that's where
Do
I
you
think
think
we
That's why I
can
said
definitely get
five.
a great
do you
offensive
think we
lineman
double
though.
down at wide receiver in the third round?
I think
Hell
it's
or
a
no. I think
listen.
quarterback.
If you
we
guys,
gotta
in
go
my
high.
opinion,
Who
bro, the
knows?
biggest win for the Dolphins would be getting Tyson and then Ted Hurst in the third. That would be insane,
Man,
insane.
Ted
I got
Hurst.
Ruben. I got a high. I had Tyson and no, I had KC and Ruben Bain. I think that's a.
Hey,
But y'all saying
that's a
offensive
nice, yeah.
lineman. But our second round, that's when I definitely go for an offensive lineman, and I think we would be an A plus in that.
Ruben Bain, he's going to be
And I
gone
got
by the first round.
and I got my eyes on Bryce Lane. That's my wide receiver in the later rounds.
What's his name? KP.
Bryce Lance.
I gotta check him out.
That's Trey Lance, brother.
Oh yeah, I heard about. Yeah, I heard about him. Okay.
He's kind of gone up some draft boards. But
Hey,
I think
what's going on,
it's
Marcus?
interesting for Miami too, man. If Delane is there, I think you guys take him, bro, too. Like
Mr. Banks, what's
At
up,
eleven.
Marcus?
Delane and Tyson, I
You
think
might got
should
some
be the
background.
top two picks for the Dolphins right now.
If
That's
so,
just
you're
my
saying
opinion.
if the lane's there at 11, we'll take him.
My personal opinion, yes, because at Halfley, like he's gonna want to get his number one shutdown corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's my thing though. You gotta be sneaky with. See, we don't know what KC gonna do, man. That's what I'm
Yeah.
hearing. I heard they might draft him. I heard they might draft Bain. Man, I heard they might draft the cornerback you just said, and they ain't got
The
no corners.
problem here right now is Kenyon Sadiq. Y'all not like
God
if
almighty.
if Delane is there at 11
Good
and we
lord.
pass up on
I know
Sadiq,
you was gonna
we
go there,
messed
KP.
up.
Yeah.
We messed up because we're not
Oh,
getting generational talent. We're
But
You
is
think
never
Sadiq's
Kenyon
going.
Sid-
generational?
All
Pete,
right,
is he
Pete,
y'all
I hate
boys.
to
I'm
Sadiq
gonna
break
head
it to
out of
you.
here.
This
He
man
is
is
not
projecting
generational,
his
Pete.
is
hey
Kenyon
yo.
Sadiq better
This
than
Pete,
man
Tyler
Is
is
this
Warren?
Hey, yo,
generational?
projecting.
hey,
Oh
He
Fred,
my
got the
god.
Fred,
long
he's
Man,
yo.
Robbie,
runs of
but you
40
If
comparing
three.
Sadiq
all
came
Uh,
out in
players,
last
bro.
year's
That's
Nah,
draft, he's the
crazy.
third tight end taken.
let me ask you,
nah,
Pete.
come
Let,
Is
not
this
running the
hold up,
40.
wait.
This
draft
man is
generational
a
or is
Loveland,
it
freak
next
Loveland, and
athlete.
draft?
Warren get
He's a
drafted
Hold up.
before
freak
him,
athlete.
Pete.
None of those
I think
guys
it's
ran a
next year.
4.3.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen.
Next
Pete,
year
I'm
is
telling you, Loveland
generational.
and Warren get drafted before
Yeah.
him.
Hey, hold up. Let's let
None of those
Marcus in.
guys are
Marcus
able to
is
do
Marcus in the
exactly
panel
what.
right now.
Okay.
Have you seen Sadiq jump in the air? That
Oh, come
he
on,
can
Pete.
mimic that Dwight Clark Super Bowl
Oh,
catch,
good
back of
grief.
the end zone, high
Hey, you
pointing.
know who? Hey, you guys are gonna like this for my Dolphins knowledge. You know who else could jump out of the air? Chris Chambers. How many times did we really see him show off that
Oh, yeah.
ability?
Yeah,
I
I've seen
love.
it.
Not that
and
much,
Sadiq
bro.
has
Not
that.
I
that
was
much.
Chris
so
He had like
mad
a
Chambers.
they
40
traded
inch vert
him.
too.
I was so mad they got rid of Chambers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here.
He went
He
to
had
the
like a
So, hey,
40
hey,
Chargers,
something
right?
hey,
inch vert,
Craig,
bro.
He
He
ended
could
up
jump
going to
out
the
the
Chargers.
gym.
That's when they drafted Ted Ginn Jr. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
mm. Hey,
You know,
let's let Marcus talk because he came in the panel. Go ahead, Marcus. Say what you got.
What happened?
No, I'm saying let's let Marcus talk.
Oh no, man, y'all. I hope y'all good, man. I was just coming in to join y'all because I know it's draft night and whatnot. Um, if I'm drafting, 11 gets here. If my people not on the board, I'm trading back because we need we need more players.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean,
Yep.
at what time is the draft?
Yeah, what
Hold
time
on,
is it?
Yeah, I can't wait. I
I get
can't
it.
wait to watch
8 o'clock.
Go
this.
ahead, Mike.
They
Oh,
think
okay.
we'll be.
Damn.
They
What
think
time
we'll
am
be
I get
picking
to 8
between
o'clock?
9:15 and 9:25.
A
That's the
A Pete.
projection.
Okay,
I thought it
thanks,
was
Okay.
bro.
at 7. Y'all
A
sure?
Pete. A Pete. You said something earlier that I completely agree on. If you could get three players that stand out of this draft and three in the next, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Let's look at the last. Let's look at Kansas City. Let's not even go back to New England Patriots. Tell me their six best players.
I got it.
Of the Dolphins?
No, no, no.
Vrabel,
No, Kansas
Brewski.
City. No, Kansas
Kansas.
City. Let's go back to Kansas
Oh,
City. And oh
What
no, you
year?
could do that too, Pete. If you want
What
to go
what
to New
year?
England, go ahead.
What year you
Give me
talking?
six of their. I'm talking about some badass six players that they had
The Chiefs or the
at the same
Patriots?
no,
time.
yeah. They
The
had a
Chief
they
the
had
So
a
Chiefs or the
your
loaded
Patriots?
team.
so your analogy is correct, actually, Pete. Like I get it. We would love not four, not five, 11. But if we could get three, and that gives us in these two rounds, in these two seasons, six players that are standouts, Miami's gonna be one hell of a team.
Exactly.
I think it's a very good chance you can get four
The
to
problem
five.
is we had this opportunity in 2000 and we did not hit on three. I'm talking about pro bowlers, high end, just three. Just give me three of this season. I think that's dead on.
Hey, listen, for those who want to see the draft, like I said, it's Thursday, April 23rd, 8 p.m. And you can watch it on TV on NFL Network, ABC, ESPN, ESPN Deportes. If we stream
I'm
it, it's
watching it.
NFL Network, ABC, ESPN, NFL Plus.
All right.
So those are ways you can watch
Appreciate
it.
that, Mr. Polk.
Hey, so I got a 1 round
If
mock
we could
setup right
get
here.
again, if we could get three guys
Look at how this board fell.
in these next two drafts, right? The next 2 years, if we could get a total of six badass players, that's a huge plus. That's almost unheard of. So, like a lot of times we put so much stock in this guy and that guy and this guy. That's why I've gotten into the whole I want to see them play on Sunday. It's fun to talk about it. It's fun to dream. But just because you have 11, 12, 10 picks, it's not about who you pick, it's about who's picking them. And we still don't know.
Hey, Pete, you can hear me?
I want to see what
Yeah.
happens when
Hey,
I want
bud,
to see what
let me give
happens.
you a scenario.
What are these? Because I mean, look, Kenneth Grant. Kenneth Grant was picked last year high,
He's
right?
just not gonna let me
And
go.
what is he? I get it. Year one, I'm gonna give him a chance.
But what was he a rookie that you're like, yo, this kid is gonna be a stud? I mean, I'm willing to say Christian Wilkins was better. Christian Wilkins was hands down better
It's
than
not fair. It's
than
not fair to
Grant.
say that. Christian Wilkins was in his
But
prime in Miami.
like
You're
I
judging
said,
Christian
it's a
Wilkins in
waiting
his
game.
prime to
The
a
thing
rookie
that the
Kenneth
one thing that
Grant.
we have on our side right now, guys, believe
It's
it or
not
not, and you might
fair
not like
to
it, is
do.
time, bro. It's
No, it is
time.
because Christian Wilkins. It took a little while for Christian Wilkins to develop, and we
In his
sort of seen
third year.
a similar
Yep.
situation with Kenny Grant. Because see him, I'm gonna tell you something else. Kenny Grant this off
He has
season,
the tools.
this man has trimmed down so he can try to ball out this season. So we may be looking at a similar situation as Christian Wilkins with Kenny Grant. And I'm gonna say something else too. Don't sleep on Zeke Biggers
Zeke Biggers, yeah, that's the guy I was just
and
gonna say.
and Jonathan good grief uh Jordan Phillips. So when
Jordan
I'm gonna
Phillips,
take
yeah.
you out with our interior, our defense interior, I'm happy with that. What I'm concerned about is the edges,
But
safeties,
why are you concerned about the edge? We have Zach Sealer at one edge, Chop Robinson at the other. What's wrong with that?
You just
Hey,
said it.
hey,
Chop
hey! I
Well,
wanna, I
Robinson.
wanna, I wanna bring something because I'd
We
love to
have
hear your guys'
did
input
Chop
on what you
Robinson.
guys would do
I'm
in this
not as down on
scenario
Chop Robinson
because
as everybody seems to be,
because look at
you
this.
know.
Listen
same
to
But
here,
this
man.
scenario.
Same
yeah,
here.
yeah. But now, can we honestly say that we're seeing a phenom? Like, yo, this kid is going to be special. No, we haven't seen that, and he was drafted high. So I don't know. Like, what I'm hoping for is out of the three young cats that we got last season, if we could get one. We could get one that's solid, but to play along Sealer,
Who are your
year
first three
two,
draft picks? Kenneth Grant was round
okay?
one. Who was round
And
two and three?
Savanea was second round,
Right. Okay.
and
Saturday,
in
see
the
that,
third round,
see,
I'm trying to remember.
yeah,
Help me out here, Mr. Paul. Who we got in
No,
the
no.
third round last year?
Hold on. Let me just say it like this. When it come down to our offensive lineman, the three we
Oh
picked up,
wow,
there's
wow!
Kenny Grant. We
Giants will
picked up
draft
Kenny Grant.
Jordan Tyson at 10 if he's available. So I guess him going 5 is dead.
That's the report.
Wait a minute, say
Yeah,
that
that's the
again.
report. It just came out. It just came out. My fault. It just broke on my phone. It says the Giants will draft Jordan Tyson at 10 if he's available. So they're
Jordan
basically
Tyson.
letting the league know, like, unless it's a smokescreen. But my fault.
No, who's Jordan Tyson?
Wow.
That wide
Yeah.
receiver we were
Fernando
just talking about,
Mendoza.
the one out of Arizona
Oh,
State.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Fernando Mendoza is caught doing cocaine before the draft right now.
You're lying. You're lying.
Ah.
Hey, listen,
Don't lie like that.
listen to
Don't be
yourself.
lying like that, Pete. That man
Yeah.
from
Where
No,
Miami.
did you
well, I'm
guys
not
draft
lying.
Dante
That is a
Trader?
tweet. That is a tweet. That's
When,
not me
what round?
making it
What
up.
round did you guys draft Dante Trader in last year? Fourth or fifth, right?
Like fifth round. We had a couple
Okay.
fourth and a
How
couple
was
fifths,
he?
I
How
believe.
was he last year as a rookie? Did he
He's gonna
play?
stand out this year. Yeah, he looked amazing. He had great leverage. He was able to cover a lot of ground with like few steps. Like he looks like Michael Jackson moonwalking out there in the open field. He covers ground. He covers
But
ground
we
quick
need
too.
more. But we need at least one more safety
Wow.
to
There's gonna
join
be
us.
a huge trade is about to happen, guys.
There's gonna be a few trades tonight. A
And
few.
they're gonna start popping off
Man,
right
this
now.
They're saying Kansas City and New Orleans are really trying to get up to 3. Arizona's trying to trade out of 3, like bad. And they're saying if they don't trade out of 3, they're taking Jeremiah Love. That's at
is
least what
there a
they're saying.
reason? Is there a reason why Arizona
hey,
wants to
Pete.
trade out of three?
Because they want Ty Simpson, and I think they think, if they could trade back 8 to 10 slots and gain more picks, they could probably take just Ty Simpson right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey
I
Pete.
mean they got
Yeah.
a lot of holes.
Hey Pete.
Yeah.
Highlight CCRR last comment in the chat, please.
See if see, you know what, Tri-State. When I hear that about Arizona trading out, when I hear that maybe I'm wrong. It makes me feel like that's why I say this draft isn't that strong.
No, it's not.
When
There's honestly only about 12 to 15 true first round grades in this draft.
yeah, yeah,
There's not that. Whereas next year, there's like 25 different players who can go in the top 10 next year.
Now
You know
yeah,
what I
now
mean? The
try to
difference
say. Let me
between
ask
this
you
year
something.
draft and next year draft is literally night and day.
yeah.
Now try to say. Let me ask you something. With that being said, would that be the reason why some of
We're
these
gonna
teams
find out
are dropping back?
because the Dolphins are gonna
Yeah,
be.
I mean,
What do you
bro,
guys think?
listen to this, Fred. You and
No,
I, probably, you and I have
let's
been
get some
watching
more.
football. You and I have been watching football a long time, right? I was just thinking about this the other day. When have you ever seen this many fucking teams who got multiple first picks in the first round? You got the
Drop them back.
Browns, you got the Browns, the Jets, the Giants, the Dolphins,
Dolphins.
and there's another one I'm missing
The Raiders.
that that have two first round picks in the
Oh, two first round picks.
so it's the Dolphins, the Giants, the Browns, the Jets, there's another one. The Chiefs. Five teams.
Hmm.
Five teams have multiple first rounders in this draft. They're
Hmm.
trying. I mean, whether it happens is remain to be seen. But it's clearly obvious that those specific five teams, they probably want to shuffle around, like, calling around. Hey, you want to trade up and get this guy? There's probably a lot of stuff preset in stone, like trades. Like if, for example, player A falls to pick 9, the Chiefs probably have a trade in play with a certain team if that certain player is available at 9. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably shit like that going on right now. Like, if this player's there, you want this trade, and maybe it's already pre-accepted. It's just determined whether the player's going to be there or not. Because I feel like if the Giants don't take Sonny Styles at 5, the Cowboys are going to trade up to 6 and take him.
I don't think that happened today,
That's
Ghost.
another question right there.
I don't think that's gonna happen
Is
today.
There's a
eight
lot of different
Oh
dominoes
no
that
out
no
could
the
fall
door
and
today?
change the
I don't
trajectory of
know.
the
That
draft.
could happen today. My bad, Ghost. You right. That
I
could
don't
happen.
know.
Is A Chain out the
We
door
don't know.
today?
I don't
We
know.
don't know.
Nah.
No, because we would be probably trying to go for Love if he
Well,
was.
keep your
Nah.
eyes on
A-Chain's
that.
not going
That's very
nowhere.
likely. No, no, no,
A-Chain's
no,
not going
no.
No,
nowhere.
I
Not
don't
yet,
think
at
he's
least.
going out
He's on the
anywhere
go.
He could,
unless.
cause he
Today.
might
I
not
don't
be
know
the.
if y'all saw. I don't know if y'all saw Chad Johnson. He just tweeted like an hour ago. He said George Pickens is going to be happy today, and there's a report. I guess that's a rumor. That the Cowboys might take a wide receiver, and if that's the case, then them trading George Pickens is very possible. And it's also like, why is Chad Johnson tweeting George Pickens is going to be happy today? He literally tweeted that. I quote: George Pickens is going to be happy today, and then he put a smiley face emoji. Why would he tweet that? Either he's gonna get paid today or he's getting traded. That's the only way I take that. You feel me? Y'all tell me if I'm wrong.
No, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong,
You
and I
No.
feel me?
think
I'm taking it as one of those. Like he's about to get a fat ass contract or he's getting traded
I don't
somewhere.
think
And
he's
he's
gonna
gonna
get
get
the
a fat ass
contract.
contract.
I don't. I think you're.
It,
I
come
think it would be
come on up,
the
Cap.
trade. I think he would want to get out of Dallas.
I
I
don't think
think
Dallas
that's
wants
what.
to trade him. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean,
I mean Dallas. I don't think Dallas wants to pay him. My fault.
right, and that and let's remember, Dallas isn't in the greatest cap situation either. So,
No.
no. So, yeah. So maybe Chad and him talked. He heard, hey, this guy, he's out, and he wanted out. So we don't know.
Okay,
I mean,
Cap.
Hey,
at the end of
Pete,
the day,
check the cat. Oh, Pete's not
What
on
Cap
here.
saying?
at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it's going to be fun. It feels to me like this draft night is going to be more exciting than others because of that you were just talking about. The fact that so many teams have so many assets that they could
Yeah.
play with one another. You feel me? So
Hmm.
I'm interested to see what goes down.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
people
Pete.
have.
Cap is saying down in the chat that the Cowboys want the number 6 pick and they want to try to jump up and grab Tate.
Okay, they could grab him. They'll just lose. They'll lose. How many picks do they have in the first round?
No, I don't keep.
This is getting scary with Ty Simpson, the first
The
round talk.
Cowboys. The Cowboys have pick 12 and pick 20 in the first
If
round.
we miss on Fernando,
Then
be
they'll lose the
prepared.
first
We
round
might
pick.
be the
They
team
do
that
that.
gets Ty Simpson at 30. Are you guys gonna be happy with Ty Simpson
No,
at 30?
no. Ty Simpson's not falling to 30, Pete. The Cardinals are gonna just like the Giants did with Jackson Dart last year. The same thing's gonna happen with Ty Simpson this year. Watch, the Cardinals are gonna trade into the first round in the mid-20s, and they're gonna get Ty Simpson. No one's gonna take Ty Simpson. I don't think. That's all smoke. All that was smoke.
Cap was
He's not
also
gonna
talking
get.
about
He.
AJ Brown
I'm.
too.
I'm willing. I'm willing to bet money unless a team
He was
obviously
invited. He's
trades.
there in the draft.
Unless obviously a team makes a trade to move up and take him, because obviously you're trading up to take him. I don't think unless like I said, someone trades up. If the draft stays the same, he's not going in the top 15. Maybe even the top 20. He's probably not going to go in the top 20. And then that's what I'm saying.
No,
He's going to fall a little. And then Arizona's got, like, I think, pick 35 in the second round. They'll probably use that and a future pick or a pick in this draft and move up and take him
Cap, I mean,
for sure.
Pete, Cap was talking in the chat too about AJ Brown of the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, AJ Brown, Philadelphia primary logo 5Y receiver.
A.J. Brown to the
Yeah,
Cowboys?
AJ Brown.
Yeah, the Philadelphia Eagles wide receiver, him.
Yeah,
You
Ian
talking about
Rappaport.
they're going to
Ian
trade him to the
Rappaport
Cowboys?
reports that the Patriots and the Eagles are expected to resume trade talks for
Oh, yeah.
wide receiver
How
AJ
many
Brown.
wide receivers does the Cowboys have?
Oh, the Patriots and Eagles. Oh, yeah, that's we knew that. Shit. I knew that 2 months ago living out here.
Sorry, I mixed up
I
the
was telling
team.
people 2 months ago, I was like, AJ Brown got traded to the Patriots already. It's just not gonna get reported. Bro, that's all bullshit anyways, bro. He's already traded there. They're just using that now because of the Vrabel Rossini thing. They're trying to make it look like the trade didn't already happen. It
Mm.
already happened.
it might not be able to happen because of that though.
So yo, Pete. So Pete game. I did a mock draft for y'all.
Wow,
Listen
this
to
is an
how this board.
update. This is an update from Peter Schrager. He said, I'm sorry, and I'll let you say that next, Nick. I had
Yep.
Ty Simpson as a second rounder in my first mock draft. He
Yeah.
then says, I had Ty Simpson going 32nd overall with the trade in his second mock draft 2 days ago. But based on the amount of calls he's received today on draft day, he's expecting Ty Simpsons to go earlier than what he even thought. This is a guy that his name is scaring me that could potentially be a Dolphin, guys. I'm
Oh
not
man,
gonna.
don't say that. Don't say that.
He took a
Unless
visit
the
with the
Dolphins are
Dolphins.
getting in the second round, it's not happening. That's the
I
only
like.
way he's going to the Dolphins is if you get him in the second round.
Or the Jets out of some weird shit take him at 16.
A
Like
weird
that.
Nah,
team
nah,
is
nah.
actually both of you guys' team. The
Well,
Panthers could potentially take him. The
no, the
Buccaneers
fuck
could
we.
potentially
No,
take him.
neither of our teams are taking a quarterback in the first
Yeah.
round. Are you
Yes,
crazy?
y'all could.
No, the fuck we're not. Neither the Buccaneers or the Panthers. I can promise you that we're
I
not
hope the
taking a
Panthers
quarterback in
take
the
him.
first round.
I hope
We're
y'all take
going
him in
with
the
our
first
guys
round.
this year.
We may
My
not
team's
even
gonna see
take
what
a
they got with
Dolphins
Bryce.
may not even take a
They got
quarterback.
him.
The
Baker's
only
Baker.
way he
When
goes in
Baker's
the first
healthy,
round is a
he's
team
fucking
that has
solid. He's
him that doesn't
valid.
have a quarterback.
What
That's the
happened?
only way. I said the only way he goes in the first round is with a team that doesn't have a quarterback right now.
Yeah, or a team that
Besides
like
that,
Arizona, or a team like Arizona trades into the first round and takes him,
but
or
they
another team
but they
possibly.
don't have a quarterback.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only
Yeah,
way. Any
he's
other
not
team
gonna.
that will take a chance on him is not going.
Don't
It's
be
not going to be in
saying
the first round.
exactly. I'm telling you right
What
now,
if? But then what if the
Jacoby
Rams take him
Brissett
at
is better
13
than
and sit
Bryce
him
Young,
behind
my guy.
Stafford for a year? What if they do that? Like, would that really surprise
Well, that
anyone
no,
at the end of the
that
day?
can that's
It would be
possible.
surprising, I feel like, but at the moment. But then when you think about it, it's like
Yeah,
they
that's
can afford
possible.
to do. Yeah, they can afford to do that. It's like,
Yeah,
get your guy, sit him behind a year for Stafford, learn, and
that
then
would
you come
actually be
back next
smart.
year. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that'd actually be smart.
The Bucks are going edge, in my opinion. I think they're going to go edge rusher.
We better
Bulls,
edge
yeah,
or inside, one of the two.
yeah,
The
yeah. I think the
Bucks
Bucks are
might be
going
the
edge.
team that drafts what's the
Would you
corner
draft
name? Jamal
Jacob
McCoy.
Rodriguez in the first?
Jamal
Me?
McCoy.
Yeah,
So here's my thing. Well, I had a homie in one of my group chats. He tweeted and he was like, "Yo, what are your bold takes for the draft?" And I posted this like 2 3 weeks ago. I said in 3 years we're going to be saying Jacob Rodriguez is the top 10 player in this draft.
I know, I
Um,
know, I know, I
like
know.
he has it. Like he just has it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like when you watch the tape,
You can
when
see
you
it. You can
you
see
just
it.
see it. Like
It
I don't know why
pops.
people don't see it. I don't know how
I
everyone doesn't see it. Like it's there. It's
I've
absolutely
been,
there.
bro. I've been yelling like, bro. We can't afford to not take an edge in the first round. Mesidor, Mesidor, Mesidor. We need to take Mesidor, Mesidor. Maybe okay if so and so falls to us, we can take him too. But it needs to be edge, edge, edge. I popped on Jacob Rodriguez and I said, damn, okay, maybe we could take Jacob Rodriguez. I wouldn't be, bro. His
Bro,
tape
there are
just
Panther
pops,
fans who
bro.
want to. I know a lot of Panther fans who want to take him at 19. So I hear what you're saying. I know a lot of
As
Panther fans who want us to take him at 19.
I'm like 15 feels steep, but damn, I don't want to take the risk of not getting him.
Like,
I don't
like,
think I have a feeling he's gonna go up the boards and someone's gonna be like, let's just take him
dude,
here in the first
everyone's saying
round.
he's not a first rounder. It wouldn't surprise me one bit if Buffalo took him at 26. It wouldn't surprise me
Now
at
Buffalo,
all.
but Buffalo. First of all, I hear Buffalo wants to trade back, and Buffalo better go. They need to go for a weapon. They need a weapon. They need another weapon. That's what they
They
need to
just
do.
got DJ Moore though.
Yeah, I know, but they need another weapon. That they have to. Buffalo can't focus on their defense. They have to focus on just outscoring everybody, bro. Like they gotta
Nah, they
let
need to
go of that
focus on
defense.
defense. Nah, Buffalo needs to focus on defense. They got the
They
offense. You have the
they
offensive line. You have the run game. You have you add DJ Moore to Khalil Shakir, and you got Kincaid and Dawson Knox. Like they're all right. They need defense.
that taking a chance on
My thing with the
defense.
Dolphins, bro, like with Dolphin fans, this is my honest, humble opinion with the Dolphins. This year is a foundation and culture setting year. If you
That's
can
what it
get
should
three to
be.
four, if you can get 3 to 4 solid players, even if you have
Yeah,
a top 10 picks next year, with the picks you have, you can move up and get your quarterback, and then the sky's the limit for y'all within a year or two. You can get a
yeah.
Darian Mensa. Like me, perfect story. Darian Mensa just transferred to Miami. Won't surprise me one bit if he wins the Heisman. And then and then if the Dolphins take the kid from the U.
And
Perfect. And you
They're
know how
good.
the
They're
world works. They always want a good story they could push and tell. That
yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
That's
Even
why I
if it
said I
isn't
think
him,
they
and it,
go
or
O
it's
line.
Dante Moore or Dylan Raiola. You know, there's a quarterback out there you can get in the top 10 who's going to be a franchise guy. Like, in my
I
opinion, there's 4 franchise quarterbacks in the first round next year. No,
The
no
I
doubt
think they
Panthers
about
are
go
it.
going to
wide
be the
receiver or
Panthers
O
are going to
line.
be in quarterback market next year
We'll
too.
see. You know what, Pete? And that's why I've been trying to tell people I'm like, you get the wide receiver this year. You got to see what you got in Bryce. If he doesn't deliver and we have a bad season, then
What up, Canna?
yeah,
So,
you get rid of him and then you get your quarterback next year. And then that quarterback's ready to go. We got a defense now. We had Devin Lloyd and Jalen Phillips with Derek Brown, Jason Young. We got some pieces on defense. So if Bryce don't deliver, hell yeah, quarterbacks in the option next year. Shit, if Joe Burrow becomes available, Tepper wanted him bad in that draft. There's a whole bunch of reports out there still. You could look it up. He wanted him bad. If Joe Burrow becomes available and Bryce doesn't deliver, best believe he's gonna go out and get that motherfucker. He's gonna at least try really hard. I guarantee that.
Denzel Boston with the 30th pick in the latest mock. Shout out to Cap for life.
Yeah, I could definitely see that, Pete. I could see that. That makes sense for y'all too. I told you one of those first rounders is gonna be a receiver, bro. One of them. I can guarantee you one of those first rounders is gonna be a receiver. Whether it's 11 or 30 remains to be seen. But I mean, hey, what if you get Fano at 11 or Maui Go at 11 and then you get Denzel Boston at 30?
Why would we get an offensive lineman at 11? Why? We already got our tackles solidified.
Austin
We don't
Jackson
need another
solidified?
tackle.
You got to remember they're
You know you
Dolphin
could play
fans. They
Fano at center too, right? You know he has center ability as well. He has center and tackle. He has
Fano,
all
Fano,
offensive line. He could play
Fano's
center, guard,
versatile, but he
tackle.
hasn't found a home. That's the question mark with him alone.
Nah, he's a blue
He
chip
hasn't
offensive
found a
lineman,
home.
brother. He's a blue chip
Every
offensive lineman. And I
offseason, he
think we
has
could
to
all
pick a new
agree
position. They throw him somewhere else.
you always have room for a blue chip offensive line. How many blue chip offensive linemen do you have on your offensive line right now?
Right now, Patrick
zero.
Yeah.
Paul, Aaron
Patrick
Brewer,
Paul's
Zero.
like a
Austin
fringe
Jackson.
blueprint. Like we're
Yeah,
gonna have to
he's not a
see
Fringe.
this
blue. He's
upcoming
not
year.
a.
You're gonna have to
He's
see this upcoming year. He showed flashes
See,
of good play, but he showed flashes of bad
He
play.
was consistent last year, bro. He looks like a
Because,
star.
bro, here's the thing that you guys don't understand. It's not about, oh, he's consistent or he's good. It's about you need top of the line shit, bro. It's what
Yeah,
I was
Fano
saying.
is top of the line.
It's what I was
That's what
saying
he
with
is.
my no, it was what I was saying. I was telling my Buck fans on my channel yesterday.
Having a top
Like,
10 at a
it's
position is top of the line.
yeah, I don't know if he's top 10.
He's gonna be a
So
top 10 left
Who?
tackle,
Who?
projection wise, easily.
Who?
you
Left
talking
tackle?
about
Who? Patrick
Patrick
Paul.
Paul?
You don't know
Oh
that.
yeah.
So what I was saying was, listen, it's okay to have an edge rush, right? I was talking about Ruben Bain, right? I was talking about, he probably has a high ceiling, and for maybe 11 or 13 games, he's probably going to dominate, right? But what I'm worried about, because of the short arms, right? What I'm worried about is those short arms are probably not going to matter for a lot of games. But when he goes against the premium left tackles, right tackles, when he goes against the playoff caliber type of offensive linemen who are actually good and know leverage and know how to do this and know how to stop a premier edge rusher, is he really gonna be affected after that? That's what people
I
don't
mean,
understand.
but
Yeah, you can get a
how
player
many
that's
playoff
better than most of the players, but when they go against playoff caliber type of people in that position, are they going to be able to perform at a high level? You know what I'm saying? Not because of, oh, the stage is too high, but because of that caliber of player is one of the best in the league. Will they be able to perform? Or are they only going to be able to perform against people that are good or not so good? You know what I'm
right,
saying? That's what you want.
right.
If you want a championship, those are the players you need. You need blue chip players that are going to perform at the highest level against the highest other positions. Like, that's what you need.
Right, but how
Good
many
is not good
playoff
enough.
teams? How many playoff teams have 5 Pro Bowl offensive linemen though?
It's not about having five. It's about having a good core.
I don't think that's
And
ever
most of the
happened.
teams in the playoffs,
Right,
Kenneth, they already
right,
have 1 or 2 offensive linemen
The
hurt
most
anyways.
the most I've seen is 3.
right. So basically,
Right.
how many times is he going to go up against that playoff caliber type of like that playoff type of caliber lineman you're talking about? He could be on a losing team.
That's fine. But when you're in the playoffs, there's a reason why that team is in the playoffs, right?
Right.
You
So
might
when that
you
right,
might
so
have a team.
when he meet that team in the playoffs, he could possibly dominate that offensive lineman. Am I right or wrong?
But you're talking about one team.
No, no. Basically, what I'm saying is, you're talking about the high quality, right? You need that high quality on your line. You're not wrong with that. But how many playoff? Like, let's take Joe Burrow for example. How many fucking hits did he take, and he still got them to the playoffs? Are you gonna call them linemen high caliber linemen?
Yeah, but do you see how much he had to lift?
Everything Justin Herbert did last
Do
year
you,
was
wait, no,
pretty
wait,
much
wait.
without his
Do
top
you
2
do
linemen, Joe
one?
Alt
Did
and
you see
Rashad
how
Slater.
much Joe Burrow had to put on his back? That's one. Number two, that's Joe Burrow being as high of a quality of a quarterback that he is. There's not many Joe Burrows in the league.
Bro,
So
only thing I'm saying is, bro, when he hit, like, if Ruben Bain was to hit the playoffs like that, if like wherever he go and that team was to hit the playoffs and he had a chance to perform in the playoffs, he possibly still could dominate, being that not every offensive lineman he goes up against in the playoffs is going to be that high caliber lineman you talking about. Some of these teams
no.
might just have an okay lineman right there that's facing him, and he could dominate.
Here's what you're not understanding though. You might go against one team that has an okay offensive lineman, but to get to the championship, the Super Bowl, and win the Super Bowl, you're going to have to go through at least 2 to maybe 3 teams that's going to have a O-line unit, not just one player, but the unit itself is going to be legit. That's why they're in the playoffs. People don't understand. Teams that are legit in the trenches, whether you talk about D lines and the O line, they just they just come out with wins. They just come out with wins, and they usually end up in the playoffs. Usually, there's not a team in the playoff that has a terrible O line or a terrible D line. Like they're gonna have one or
saying
the
it was
other.
terrible, bro. I'm just saying, bro, like that team could have
Bro, the Patriots
a
made it to the
solid
Super Bowl
line,
with two
but
rookie
there's a
offensive
weak
linemen.
link.
So what I'm saying is, it just takes one team to stop you from winning a championship, right?
The same way it just takes, one player to be a weak link and bam, he could take over. Like, come on, you ain't gonna tell me you can't find a weak link even on some of these Super Bowl teams.
One,
Like, come on,
one,
bro, you can.
no,
Yes,
that's
you
not how it
can.
works.
Yes,
There
you
is no,
can.
bro,
Bro,
on
but
a Super
look, how
Bowl,
many undefeated teams have there been then, bro?
bro, on a Super Bowl team, they are
Okay, bro.
always good as a unit. That's what you're not understanding. It's not about a
You right.
matchup. A Super Bowl,
So
yes,
matchup, you being good as a unit comes from the matchups too, bro.
being good
Like, you
as a
gotta
unit come
understand, you gotta win your matchup to be good as a unit.
not all the time. Not all the time.
Right.
Sometimes it's
That's when they found that he might be the weak link on this line. So we might have to do things a little cohesively so we can help support this and support that too. But when you're winning your one-on-one battles, bro, they tend to not worry about you on the line. You get a lot of one-on-one matchups.
what I am saying is, if you're not the same player against higher caliber competition, then what's the point?
That is true. That is true. I'm not
What
gonna
is the point?
do it.
If you're not the same caliber of talent against higher caliber opponents, then what is the point? Because what it all comes, I don't care if you go 17-0, it doesn't matter. Once you hit the playoffs, you have to be able to produce in the playoffs. Period. And if you get in the playoffs, all it takes is for one offensive line unit to come in there and say, yeah, the whole time Ruben's been terrorizing teams and we know how to stop Ruben. And that's it. Or the opposite. You go and you've been good all year, and now all of a sudden you play you have that one Patrick whatever, your left tackle. And all year you've been fine because your O-line's decent. And now you're in the playoffs, and now what? Now you're going against a damn real D line. And now your team can't even do nothing because they're going against a real D line. That's a problem. You got to be able to go against any D line the whole damn playoffs, which is why you need blue chip, players on your O line. It's important not to just have okay offensive linemen.
I'm
You
just
need them blue chip players, bro. You
You
need
know what
that
I'm
unit to
saying?
be solidified.
Even teams that make it to the playoffs, make it to the second round, the divisional, then the championship round. Even those teams, you can find holes in the line, bro. Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying
Kansas
that.
City. Listen, Kansas City Chiefs were like that in one of their, if I'm not mistaken, in one of their Super Bowl games where they had holes on offensive line, and it was because of their quarterback and maybe what was that? Was it Pacheco and them? But anyway, what I'm saying is that they did not have a very good offensive line when they played in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Did
Like,
they
I mean,
did they
evident,
win the
bro.
It
Super
was
Bowl?
very, very bad
The
offensive
Super
line.
Bowl ain't everything. I mean,
Wow.
I mean, offensive line
Wow.
ain't everything. Stop trying to make it seem like the offensive line is everything.
It is. What are you talking about?
It
It's
means the
not. It's
most.
not.
It
It's
means,
everything,
look,
bro. You
hey,
crazy.
Well,
I'm gonna
not
say it
when you
means a
already
lot.
have, not when you have Patrick Paul, Aaron Brewer, and Austin Jackson. Like, make it make sense.
Yeah, you need a better O line. You have no proven O line.
The only one that's a question mark and it's due to injury is
Is
literally
Austin
Austin
Jackson.
Jackson. But
Other
when
than
he's
that,
healthy, he's a good offensive right tackle. He's been protecting Tua's blind side for the last 4 or 5 years, dude.
Who's
Tua
your
has
right
never been a
guard?
high stack quarterback.
Who's
Our
your right guard?
is a question mark. It's up for competition. We could find that in the third or later rounds. And our left guard currently is Jonas Savanea, a second rounder we got last year, who could develop and get better.
That no one liked because he played bad.
But he had bad moments. He didn't play bad all year. Bro, we just said we had a running back had 1,800 scrimmage yards. You think our offensive line was really that trash? You don't put up
That
those
was
numbers
off
by
the
one player in the
scheme,
backfield.
bro.
Now you
That
want to
was
say
off the
scheme.
scheme.
How come ain't
I've
nobody
been
else
saying
scheming it
it.
like that? George
Because
Pickens
Mike
just signed his
McDaniels
franchise
was a
tag, by the
genius with
way.
his run game. We've been saying this. We've talked about this.
This is a copycat league. If it's so easy, why can't they just look at the play, copy it,
It's
and
not
put it in their game plan?
because it's not easy. Who said it
Because
was
there's not
easy?
too many A chains out there, my guy. Just be honest.
There's
There's
not
just
too
not
many
too many A
McDaniels
chains.
out there.
Can't do with what you do with A chain. You can't just do it with anybody. You can't sit here and say, "Oh, all right, Kenneth Walker, you're Super Bowl MVP. You should be able to do what A chain does." It's not going to look the same.
No, that's exactly. It's not going to look the same. You're not the same type of player. That doesn't mean anything. You're not saying anything. What you're
It
saying
means
is
everything. What I
no,
basically just told you is
no.
A chain will
His
be more productive than a Super Bowl MVP.
No, what you're saying is A Chain was productive in that scheme. A Chain ain't gonna be able to do that in every run scheme.
A chain could do any scheme. He's a football player. He's a weapon. He's just not a
That's
running
not
back.
true.
He
No,
can do it all.
that's a
Wide
lie.
receiver, you can line
That's a
him up. You can
lie.
line him up inside. You can line him
That's
up
not
out wide.
true.
You could put him in the backfield. He is a gadget. He is a weapon. He's hard to defend.
That's not true.
But with this Slowick offense, though, he gonna be able to do that with A Chain, though, right?
If Slowick doesn't use him like Tyreek Hill and make him the next Tyreek Hill, mind you, he had 2-3 years to
Nah,
learn from Tyreek Hill.
I think he gonna use him more like Joe
See,
Mixon.
you think I hate that you say that because you make it seem like, oh, he's fast, he can be like Tyreek Hill. Like, no, that's not football, bro. That's not the NFL. That's not how it works.
He
It's not
runs
simple.
Chris
Oh,
routes.
he's
A
no,
chain runs Chris routes.
he is not Tyreek, bro. He's not Tyreek.
He is the
There's
next Tyreek. Anybody, if
no, he's not close.
anybody is
There's never
close to
been a
being next
Tyreek
Tyreek, it's A
before
chain.
him. There hasn't been one after him so far. Like you got to stop. You got to stop with that. It's not simple. This is not Madden. Oh, his speed is the same as Tyreek, so he's good as no. It's not. That's not how it works, bro. It's not how it works. There's schemes involved, and they're a lot more complicated than you're giving credit to. That's why I hate when it's the same Shanahan. No, it's not. It's not the same thing. It's not the same
Well,
thing.
they
Yeah, they're
did
all
say
West
it some.
Coast.
They
They're
did
all
say
West
it
Coast
some.
system, but it's not the same thing, bro.
They
They do it
did say
differently.
that they do have the same basis and background, so they can really implement some of the same things that they doing. Like basically, they just saying that their system is more like I guess a different form of it because they do more power style, but they still have the basis of that Mike McDaniel West Coast scheme in their playbook too. So I mean, like I said, they probably gonna use them like Joe Mixon. I see that happening.
I'm gonna call Stephen Ross one more time.
Oh my goodness.
I got to. I'm gonna let y'all hear it.
What the hell?
I gotta call him. I gotta tell him. Trade up for Fernando right now. I hope he answers. It's an emergency, Mr. Ross. Answer the phone.
Well, like I said, I think you guys go wide receiver or O line.
Stephen Ross's office. Thank you
First
for
and second.
answering. I appreciate you answering. Can you please tell the boss we need Fernando Mendoza? Trade up.
Oh
Let's
my
do it.
goodness.
Please give it to us. Can you please do that? Tell Mr. Ross that. Tell him it's Pete's Takes. We love the guy. Bless us.
Thank you.
Miami Dolphins are the best. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pete's stupid.
Oh my
No freaking way.
The Ross secretary just answered. Please tell him. Please. Please.
Wow.
Pete, you crazy one for that one, boy.
Live on YouTube. Just caught the owner of the Dolphins, guys.
Yeah, that going to let. So that's what they saying now. Is a strong possibility that we going receiver or offensive weapon at 11.
I say offensive lineman.
That's a U-turn right there.
I think it all depends how the board falls, bro. Like I don't know, like an example. If I've been bringing him up for y'all. Like if Mansour Delane is there, I don't see a situation where y'all pass on him. And then also Jordan Tyson. Like I wouldn't surprise me at all if you took either of those guys. But it also wouldn't surprise me if you did go offensive line, Caden Proctor or Fano, one of these guys.
They
Um,
thought we was somebody trying to trade up. That's why they answered. Well, imagine that. See if that's somebody trying to trade with us right now. The Dolphins are answering calls. They're answering calls. Y'all heard it live. They're. I'm telling you, I really called that number. They're answering. Oh wow, we are. We're about to be on the clock. I can't wait. Just do something. Shock us. Give us what we need. We need a franchise quarterback. Y'all really bought into this Malik stuff right now, and I'm proud of y'all. I am proud. It shows this is a really good fan base. It really shows that this is a really good, full of great people. But right now, I don't want to be told. This is the irony part about it, right? A lot of y'all keep saying, "Nah, this is gonna be our franchise quarterback." The team itself is telling y'all we got quarterback competition. When a team doesn't tell y'all we got a franchise, we ain't got a franchise quarterback. We need to solve that problem, and that's the first problem a regime and a team needs to always address number one right now. You jump on it. Why do we got all this draft capital for? Just to sit on it? Oh, let's build. Build what? We building a high ceiling? What we building? We need to get a quarterback to build around.
so
You
you
can't
saying these
build a
coaches are
team and then
frauds,
plug a
then, right?
quarterback in. It don't work like that.
So
It
you saying
don't
they
work like
frauds,
that.
right, Pete?
What happened?
You saying they frauds, right?
Pretty much frauds.
So
They want a
so
5-car
so
garage and all they could afford is a scooter, Kenna.
so answer me this, then, Pete.
Oh
Answer
my
me this.
goodness, Pete.
Why would you trust them to go get Mendoza when they don't sit here and watch Malik in practice all this time and don't know diddly shit about who he's a bust?
They're gonna ride it.
Mendoza's not going to be
That's
a
why I say,
Dolphins
Kenna,
Pete.
this is almost starting to feel all over again. McDaniel and Tua. We got the
That
new
just
McDaniel and Tua.
that just
It's
don't make no sense.
Halfley and Malik. It's Halfley and Malik.
That don't make no sense, bro.
It makes
Pete,
no sense. You can't sit here
Mendoza is
and
not
tell us we
coming to
got quarterback
Miami.
competition and sit here and say, oh, we got the quarterback we evaluated for 2 years. They haven't even called him a franchise guy, but yet you telling me they evaluated him for 2 years?
I mean, we still got the games to play though. They, you know what I mean? Like he really ain't get a chance to shine
The
because they had
GM says
somebody
he
in
needs to
front of him.
develop him.
Right. So they saw something that they can move forward with. Like, I don't know, Pete. I'm just saying what you saying sound absurd.
It don't. You got to get your quarterback first. Then you build around that.
So why go sign Malik the first? Like that's the first thing they did, bro. Like they did
That's
what you
why.
saying.
Yeah, they
And
went and
and,
got
it,
their
and
quarterback.
why did the Raiders sign Kirk Cousins if they're gonna draft Fernando Mendoza number one? Every top overall number one pick, you better come in and start day one.
That made sense for them though. I ain't even gonna hold you. That move
But it
made
makes
so
sense
much
for them.
sense.
Shoot, that makes sense for Arizona.
They got the number one
They ain't got
overall
no
pick.
quarterback.
If you're
It,
gonna get a
Pete,
quarterback,
Pete,
don't pay no other quarterback.
if you come in thinking you're not gonna need time to develop this number one overall pick,
Nah,
or
then
something
you better
wrong with
not be the
you,
number one overall pick. You're the number one pick coming out of college.
man,
You
bro.
gotta
He
be
going up against
NFL
grown
ready.
men. You going up against
Matter of
grown
fact,
men, bro. Like
I'm gonna
you
say it
going up
like this:
against
if
grown
you pick
men, bro.
top
Like,
eight in
bro,
the NFL in the draft,
bro.
you're a top
You
eight
still
pick.
got to realize they going up
There's
against
no
grown
excuses for you.
men.
You got to be NFL ready day one. No excuses. You
Now,
gotta be ready.
you got to be impactful. I say that you got to be
Yeah,
impactful.
100%. A top eight pick. Yep,
I ain't gonna say
guaranteed.
you got to be ready, but I'm gonna say you got to be impactful.
Yeah, you got to be one of those dogs already on the field as a top eight pick. Don't tell me you're drafting Panay Sewell at number 3 and expect them to be on a learning curve in the NFL. No, you're the third player coming out of college. You've been NFL ready. Because if you ain't NFL ready, you could be the guy picked at 249.
You got to make an impact on the field. I'm gonna say that.
How long? And we're not going to be on the clock till damn near 9 o'clock at night tonight.
Yeah, you got to remember too. They changed it from 10 minutes to 8 minutes per pick.
So they cut it. Okay, good.
Yeah, so they cut it by 2 minutes, and then obviously not every pick. We all know not every pick takes the full 8 minutes. Some teams put their pick in right away.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah, yeah.
they
Sure
know who
do.
they want.
Yeah.
It's time.
So you got to
Yeah.
think by like with 8 minutes now, expect the pick to be in with like a minute or two left on. So really, it's going to be like 6-7 minutes per pick. So you guys are 11. So if it starts at 8, so yeah, a little pat like 9:15. Yeah, 9:15, 9:20. But you got to also factor in the
Wait, the
commercials.
draft starts at 8 or at 7?
No,
That's right.
8
Definitely got
tonight.
to factor in the
It's
commercial.
7 o'clock tomorrow because it's second and third round. Tonight's
Oh yeah,
eight
I'm
to
definitely not
yeah.
going to be live. Yeah, I can't be live during the draft tonight. That's too late. I was going to at least hang out a little bit, but
You got your pick's gonna happen around like 9:15.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 9 o'clock, Pete. 9:30 at the latest.
9:30 at the latest.
I mean, I got to get up at 6
Yeah, but
o'clock in the
I
morning,
feel
bro. If I
Pete. It's
can
like
hang out, I know you can.
how can he cut off the live after the pick is made? It's like you can't be live for like 45 minutes after the pick
Pete,
is made.
how
People are
about
gonna be like, "What the fuck?" type shit. You know what I mean? So I feel what he's
you
saying.
cut the stream now, Pete? Go do what you got to do, and then come back live later on.
Yeah, that's a way better
There
look,
you go.
Pete. I mean, it depends what your situation. Obviously, we don't know what you have to do and stuff, but yeah,
Right.
that definitely makes more
I
logical sense.
was actually thinking of going live, the next live on Sunday, so we could just talk about all the picks that we went through.
Sunday's the long day. It
Yeah,
starts at noon and it goes to like 7
yeah. Sunday, the long one, boy.
But
That's
because
that's what? That's round 7,
Wait a minute.
4 to
Wait a minute.
7.
it's round 4 through 7. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
Yeah.
ain't Saturday the last day for the for the draft?
Yeah,
It's three
that's
days, ain't it?
Friday, Saturday. I mean, tonight,
Thursday
tomorrow, and
and Saturday.
Saturday, right?
Right.
It's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
So
So
Saturday gonna be the
Sunday.
long day.
No, yeah, Saturday is going to be the long day. Sunday
Right.
the
That's the
draft is
long
done.
day.
Yeah,
Sunday
Exactly.
is
draft done.
undrafted. Is undrafted.
Yeah. There you go. The undrafted. That's when they selected the undrafted players. And that's something that
Come with
our
me,
team has
Pete.
been good with the past few years.
Oh, what up, Posse?
Been finding some diamonds in the
Who we drafting today? It's
undrafted.
draft day, bro. Come give your fingerprint. Come give your fingerprint. Click the link. Let us know who we're drafting. Hurry up before we trade up for Fernando Mendoza. Hurry up.
Oh goodness.
I
Man,
just called, by the way, Finn Posse, I just called the boss. Secretary let him know. He said he wants Fernando Mendoza. Hopefully they're finding a way. Hopefully they're finding a way. Figure it out. You guys get on the phone, figure that trade out. Give up the 4 third-rounders, the 2 first. That's 6 picks right there. We got to find a way to keep that second rounder because we are going to need a wide receiver in the second round for Fernando Mendoza. So we give up 2
PE.
first, 4 third-rounders. No, we got to give up 3 first. Next year's first 2. So we're going to give up 3 first and 4 third-rounders. That should be enough. 3 first and 4 third-rounders.
Yeah, PE.
I don't
He
know
asked me to go.
what more
He wants you
do
to
they
go
need.
live with.
nah.
Mansoor, hopefully.
See A-Chain get traded today.
Finn
Don't say
gonna
that
be
around Pete.
popping.
Pete don't want to hear that.
Don't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised now. I ain't gonna lie.
Now, if he don't get
That was surprising.
traded today, they most definitely gonna work out a deal.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it could also happen during preseason or something. But I don't think it's if he don't get traded today, I think they're gonna work out a deal.
With A-Chain?
Yeah.
A-Chain might be out. And it's not even safe. A-Chain might be traded tomorrow
Nah.
during the second round. Yeah, any team that missed out on the running back,
because there's only one. They thought they were going to be able to pull off a trade. Think about it.
But
The
that
Chiefs, the Chiefs want Jeremiah Love. They want to trade up for him. What what's the other team that's trying to trade up for Love competing versus the Chiefs? I forgot now.
so you saying
Multiple teams want a running back that bad.
that,
A Chain is on the table.
that actually do make sense, Pete. I give you that.
Hey, Cap for Life said Maurice Jones-Drew believes that Miami Dolphins should stay put and potentially draft defensive end Ruben Bain with the 11th pick and cornerback Colton Wood with the 30th pick.
What I'm thinking we should do, man. I feel like we should go defense, but I don't know, Malik. They do need to get, but if they need to get another,
No.
Can I run something by y'all? Because I
You see, the thing
actually
is, we are gonna go defense, Kenna. But the thing is, it depends how we go about it. Like we need to, like I want to give Halfley. You know what, Halfley? Here's all 4 third rounders for your defense. Fix your defense with all 4 third rounders, but help Malik out and Bobby Slowick out with the first 3 picks, the first 11, 30, and 43. Build that offense. Give them some weapons. That's how I feel.
so I actually pulled something out. I'd love to hear you guys' input on this. So I pulled up a mock draft to see what would happen. So at number there were no trades. So at number 1, Mendoza went to Vegas, Bailey to the Jets, Jeremiah Love to Arizona, Arvell Reese to the Titans, Sonny Styles to the Giants, Carnell Tate to the Browns, Mansour Delane to the Commanders. That's crazy. Caleb Downs to the Saints, Maui Goa to the Chiefs, and Jordan Tyson at 10 to the Giants. The top 5 best available are Ruben Bain, Spencer Fano, Makai Lemon, Monroe Freeland, and Vega Ione. So 3 linemen are the
Kenyon
top 5
Sadiq,
best available.
bro. Why didn't you name
Sadiq,
Sadiq?
Sadiq
That's
is
what.
actually right after.
Yeah, Sadiq. That's who you draft at 11. It's no. Oh no. If we
In
can't
this
trade back 2
scenario, you
picks,
know what, Pete? Everyone is giving you shit for saying Sadiq, but in this scenario, Sadiq actually makes sense.
he's the one with the
It'd be
highest
either him or
ceiling and the
Fano.
most
I feel like
impactful player.
Mono,
That's the draft.
mono.
That's the pick. It's Sadiq at 11. If they screw
Fano.
this up, they're gonna screw it up.
yeah, I
Mono.
agree with Fano. I would take Fano too.
They're gonna screw this up. They're gonna pass on a generational gold walking jacket right now for we need
Brother,
to help out Malik and get the third best lineman. Like seriously, get the best player at the position. Stop gambling. That's
what
what this team always does. They gamble. You're gonna get the third best tackle now. 2 of them already left the table. Like why? Why does our team need to gamble when
yeah,
the
if two of them
best
already left
when
the
the
table,
best prospect is right there available,
tackle.
right there in your face?
I
It's
go,
general.
yeah,
When does a tight end run a 4.3? Is 250 pounds, 6'3" like this, and jumps a vertical leap that
last
can
time
dunk
was
on Shaq?
last time was
That can
Vernon
dunk on
Davis.
Shaq. Who's
Vernon
Vernon
Davis,
Davis,
20
bro?
20 years ago. Yeah.
It doesn't come out. This is generational. This is who you get at 11. If
I
not,
don't know if he's generational, Pete, because like I said, there's plenty of people. My cousin works for the scouting department in Washington. I actually asked him about this, and I said, if Sadiq came out in last year's draft, where would he have been drafted? He clearly thinks he would have been the third tight end drafted. He believes Loveland and Warren would have still gotten drafted before Sadiq. So I think people
I'm
like
not.
Sadiq.
I'm not buying it.
Sadiq
I
is
wouldn't even
definitely
pick
an
Brock
interesting
Bowers. I wouldn't even
prospect.
pick Brock Bowers over Sadiq, bro. It's just too much.
What?
There's a yes. There's
Oh,
too
you're
much,
bugging. You're
bro.
you
There's
just
too.
you're
Have you
losing your
seen how
mind.
strong that guy's hands are? I
Oh
saw Sadiq
Jesus.
make a catch versus 2
Oh
defenders, and
God, he just
his
said
hands were
Bowers.
extended
Wait,
out.
you would take
His
Sadiq
hands
over
were
Trey McBride?
extended out, bro, and they
You take
couldn't even
Sadiq over
snag the
McBride?
ball off of his hands. That's how strong that guy has hands,
You
bro.
take
It's a
Sadiq over
different.
McBride, Pete? Trey McBride from Arizona?
That's who they compare him to. And since they're comparing him to McBride, and I know he's faster than McBride and he jumps higher than McBride, then yes, I'm taking Sadiq
Just
over
because he
Trey
runs
McBride.
faster and jumps higher don't mean shit. Fucking
It
Darius
just means
Hayward
you could
Bay
do
ran
more. It
faster and
means
jumped
you
higher
could
than
do
everyone too. He
more.
sucked.
It means everything. It means how much of an athletic freak he is.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I
He's
think he's just benefiting
I'll
from a
take him
weak
over
from a
George
weak tight
Kittle
end
right now.
class.
I'll take him over George Kittle.
Oh God, Pete. Like I understand, okay, for future references, but for the next year, you're saying just for next year, or for the just like future? I understand because of
And
the
the tight end position,
Kittle's getting
and you know the tight
old.
end position is one of the
I
hardest
understand, but for
positions to
next
master. It
year,
takes
you're
time.
wilding for saying that.
It
What?
takes time. The tight end position is really one of the hardest positions to learn in the NFL. It's not just run routes. It's everything. You got to be part of the offensive line. You got to be part of the line. All of that. So yeah, I mean, I think he's capable of handling and all that. I'm just basing it based on his receiving ability and the blocking I was able to see that he's capable of doing. That's it. That's it. That's all I needed to see. That guy is he's gonna be a problem in this league if he goes into a team that needs a weapon, like the Dolphins. If you're gonna utilize him and use him a lot, this is who you want to go. Now, if he goes to a team that's loaded, he might not be that impactful. Just might not happen. He might not be needed as much. But if you go to a team like the Dolphins that need and are in dying need of a weapon, he's the best weapon right now to get, in my opinion. Fits the team and it fits the draft pick. It fits it. Everybody's out there.
So what you about to do, Pete?
Oh yeah, somebody a few not too long ago said that the Texans were looking to trade, and they're absolutely right. Adam Schefter just reported it right now. Houston is looking to move around in the draft.
Where they at?
Question. Houston is down there somewhere at pick 20 something. Would love to know what they're trying to move up for. And we don't know if they're trying to move up or move back. We just don't even know that. They're just
Cap
looking to
said
move.
that.
Right, because Sully, that is, hey, that is
The
Hey,
Texans
Pete.
are at pick 28.
hey,
Oh, you know why? In case Ty Simpson is still available, they want to be a team open for trade to accumulate draft capital.
Hey, Pete. In the
Yes.
chat, it says Pickens on the Cowboys is getting a franchise tag.
Yeah, he signed the tag. They reported it.
yeah, he signed it. Yep,
That doesn't mean anything. He could still be traded today.
that is true. He really is already easily trailable, being that he's already under contract, right?
Yep.
So they could be fitting to right in what they want to do.
Even if he's franchise tagged, they can trade him. Uh,
Yep.
does
Tag and
does that
trade.
mean that they can get more picks for him because of the fact that he is franchise tag?
Yeah, the fact that
No, any team that trades for him, Liz, is already gonna understand. Like they're already gonna be talking contract.
yeah, they already
Well,
He's gonna
yeah.
get traded. He'll get traded and signed to a new deal.
Okay, so it'll basically he won't lose any money if he gets traded.
nah.
But
Okay.
if I'm the Cowboys, I don't know if I'm
Oh,
trading him. He gets you closer to a Super Bowl than you trying to replace him with a rookie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Man. And imagine we draft Caleb Downs at 11
mm,
with Kenyon Sadiq there on the board. That will be crazy. You're
mm.
getting a guy that yeah, he makes a lot of plays. I like Caleb Downs a lot, but he just doesn't have the generational speed. He's not the fastest safety coming out. He's not the hardest hitting safety coming out. He's not the tallest safety coming out. He doesn't have the most interceptions, the most touchdown safeties coming out. Like he's just an overall good player.
That's what you need, bro.
You need different makers.
I
That's
mean,
what we need.
that will make a difference, bro. The fact that he's a all around player, like like that's what you want at safety, an all around player.
I guess I'm looking at it based on the talent we're about to pass up, and that's what I've been scared of this whole draft.
I mean,
Kenyon Sadiq shouldn't even be there at 10 at 11 when we draft. He shouldn't. He should be gone.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, especially with Minka being gone.
Like, why aren't the Titans talking about drafting him? You got Cam Ward. You got an elite. You got a generational quarterback. Get a generational tight end for the guy. You need him with weapons.
I mean, he might be on their radar. They just ain't saying nothing.
He goes number 4. That'll be insane.
I think he'll go 5.
Man,
The fifth
Carnell
team will get
Tate
him.
tonight. Is it going to be Carnell Tate tonight?
Very good question.
Like I said, man, I hope they go defense.
Me too.
The defense together.
He defensive back
We're just going to wait and see,
or
man. We're going
edge.
to wait and see. I'm going to laugh at these other teams. These other teams going to mess up too. People act like these other teams can't mess up in the draft. These other teams going to they're going to blow their draft picks up too. Omar is pushing for Delane hard. Corner. I would like Delane, but it also depends. You see what I'm saying? It also depends. It's all about BPA. BPA that's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. No matter what we do, if Sadiq is there available at 11 and the team does anything else but select Sadiq, then they're not doing BPA. They're not doing BPA.
Look what
There's no
CC
player. You
said.
can't put another player there that's better than them. Like Kenyon Sadiq to me is better than picking David Bailey right now. It really is. Sony Styles. It really is. I'd rather pick Sadiq over Sony Styles.
Mm-hmm.
Like none of these guys are really like Myles Garrett at their position. Sadiq could be a Vernon Davis at his position. What would you pick? That's the question. He ran fast in spandex. Ooh. Sadiq was tight end too in Oregon. Made all the plays in Oregon. You guys don't like Sadiq? This is wild. I mean, I guess with Dolphin fans, been poor evaluators in this fan base for years. For
You
years, this fan base has had poor evaluators. It's been all over the chat, like viruses on the internet. You see it all over the people's YouTubes and comment sections. Yeah, tank for Tua. Tank for Tua.
was on that tour train, Pete.
Thank God I ain't never fought for that, Kenna. Not one time.
I admit I did. Ain't ashamed of seeing that.
Hmm.
Gotta get ready. A little bit, right?
What happened?
I said the draft get ready to come on in a little bit, right?
They might be doing the pre-draft thing.
Panthers
So
about to screw their pick up too.
so
Don't
so
think you
so there's
safe.
six. So there's six guaranteed locks in the top 10. It's Mendoza, Love, Styles, Reese, Bailey, and Downs. And then you got to think a wide receiver's probably going to be in there too. So it's definitely easier for like Dolphin fans right now. You could really dwindle down the options already. Like you could really pretty much assume how the board's going to look, unless a team trades up, obviously, for a specific player. But if the board stays as is, you could definitely scratch off 7 players. So you'd really have what, 3 players between 8, 9, and 10 pick.
Bro, nobody knows what's about to happen in the draft.
And the Panthers ain't fucking up shit, Pete. What you mean? We got Dan the Man Morgan as our GM.
Y'all finna pick up an offensive lineman
I'd be mad,
with
but
the
I'd get it.
19th pick in the NFL
I'd
draft.
be mad.
The
I'd be mad,
Carolina
but I'd
Panthers select
understand. But you have to understand
Caden
something.
Proctor. Y'all
Listen,
want Caden
listen,
Proctor. Y'all
listen,
gonna get
listen,
Caden
Pete.
Proctor.
Pete,
Plug him
listen.
next to
We
Robert Hunt.
have we have the most expensive offensive line in football. How do you alleviate some of that? By drafting guys early and letting guys walk. So I'd be mad because he probably wouldn't play this year because our offensive line is set, but it sets us up for the future.
How is your offensive line set when that's probably like the biggest need on y'all team right now?
No, it is. What are you talking about? We have Taylor
Uh,
Moton at right tackle. We got Robert Hunt coming back at right guard. We got Damian Lewis, who's
Both
one
of
of the
them are
best left
injury
guards in the
prone,
league.
but go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're bringing back Brady Christensen. If he fills in for him, we're good. We got Luke Fortner, who's an upgrade at center than Cade Mays, and we signed Rasheed Walker, who's one of the better pass blocking left tackles. Our offensive line is good. We just need a little depth. We got to go. My team got to go receiver. If Sadiq's at 19, I think they're going to take him. But we're high on Thieneman too.
If Sadiq is there at 19, then the Buccaneers are don't know how to draft either.
Buccaneers are going to go edge, Pete. They need an edge
They're
rusher.
gonna
They got
screw
to
it up.
juice up that defense. They got to juice up that. The offense is fine. The offense is
The
fine. They got
offense is
enough
not fine.
weapons. I mean, they lost Mike, but they got a Buka. They still got Godwin. They got McMillan. They signed Gainwell with Bucky Irvin. Like, they got weapons. They got weapons. I think Buccaneers go either offensive line or edge. It wouldn't shock me if they went O line. You pair up, if Fano was there, or you get a Proctor to put inside. You never know. But they're probably gonna go edge. Dolphins, Pete, you already know what I said. Y'all going wide receiver, one of the first round picks. I don't know what the other one is, but y'all definitely going receiver, one of them.
Everybody keeps thinking they're going receiver. We'll see.
Oh, with what? Wow, teams have called the Texans to check in on Nico Collins. Wow, Jordan Schultz tweeted it too. That's a legit report.
Yeah.
Teams are calling for Nico Collins. What?
And everybody keeps telling me this is a heavy wide receiver draft class. If it's so heavy, why is Waddle traded? Why is AJ Brown being traded? Well, we know that. But now Nico
See,
Collins? Come on
underdog
now.
tweeted. Underdog tweeted Saints, Cowboys, and Chiefs among teams interested in Ruben Baines. So yeah, Ruben Baines probably not leaving the top 12. I guess he's not falling.
I say we pull that trigger on Bang. Short arms are scary, but hey.
What if Ty Simpson goes number 2 to the Jets? Back to back quarterbacks. Fernando 1, Simpson 2. Cardinals get Carson Beck at number 3. I mean, that will be insane.
Everybody's mock draft will be totally wrong. They're just checking in. Yeah, he was right. Jordan Schultz did report that. I mean, there's a lot. Ruben Bain at 11, Colton Hood at 30. Cap, I don't know, man. Is Ruben Bain going to make our team better?
Good question.
Does he even have a starting job? Like, we drive Ruben Bain. Is he even starting over Chop Robinson and the guys we signed, Uche and those other guys? You can't draft Ruben Bain at 11. You don't even know if he'll start. You need starters
You don't think he started with Chop, bro?
over Chop. You
Yeah.
don't think Chop got better in year? You don't think a 3-year vet in the NFL like Chop, young, is better than a rookie coming in right now?
It made me want to challenge him.
I don't think it's that big of a difference. We got Chop. What are we gonna do? Trade Chop? So we draft Bain at 11. We trade Chop. Boom. What we get? A second for him? Y'all happy with a second for Chop Robinson?
I'll be happy with
I take it.
it.
I take it in a heartbeat.
What? How many
I
seconds
mean, you take a
give
second.
us?
I mean, third.
How many seconds
Wow.
give us?
This is crazy. The Lions, you see, there's something weird going on, guys. Ty Simpson went to the draft. Fernando Mendoza didn't show up. Terrion Arnold, the Lions cornerback, said Ty Simpson is the best quarterback in this draft, and it's not Fernando Mendoza. That's wild. That's wild. And I hope that guy just slips. Imagine he starts falling.
Oh, Jordan Tyson in the house.
We could never have nothing good in Miami.
It's about to happen, bro.
Look, I'm reading a report right here. He's already gone, but the Panthers are looking at Kenyon Sadiq.
He said that though.
Hmm.
Bro said they was looking at Sadiq. Sadiq might not even. Well, Panthers. What pick they get?
What's that
What
now?
happened?
What pick the Panthers get?
Oh,
19.
Ah, shit.
he might be gone by then, unless they move up.
They expected him to drop or something.
Oh, Jacob Morley. Something in round one that will make you say, whoa, per sources. I wonder what trade is that. That's what people need to, that's what nobody figure out right now. Something is about to happen in the NFL and nobody knows what team it is. They just don't know. Last year, wasn't everybody talking the whole time?
Shadur Sanders was going to be the first or the second quarterback taken off the board. Oh, he was. If it's not one, he's going number two. If it's not two, he's going number three. That's all we heard.
And there was one point where we were rumored to get him, but they quiet that real quick.
No matter what, though, the reality is after today, the Dolphins got better. That's how y'all feel? No matter what they do, we're going to get better?
We'll see.
I feel like they got a blueprint.
Yeah,
I feel like they did their homework.
definitely.
You said you feel they have a blueprint. What do you think that blueprint you feel is? Because they pretty much already started their blueprint, right?
Yeah, they started it probably when they got the jobs. Yeah, or how they
They
gonna?
said we don't want small, weak guys. They said big don't get slow, big don't get small, but fast get slow. That's their motto. Big don't get small, but fast get slow. You break that code, you know this whole standard of what they believe in. They like size.
I think it's a combination of things.
They like size. Size matters. And I'm locked up with that because to me, size matters too. This is a big physical sport. You could be small, but now you're just matchup. Now you're a late rounder. You got all the skills, you're good, but you're just a matchup problem. I can't line you up at corner versus a 6'3" receiver sitting at 5'9". Can't do it. I'm putting my team at risk. Now I got to allocate safety help. Now you got to jam, and linebacker might have to chip to help you out with the size. Red zone, you jump ball, you're not helping me. That's what I'm saying. Wide receiver. I mean, Devontae Smith has pretty much been healthy, but I didn't think he was going to be healthy all these years like that. And you know what it is, Kenna? It is a new NFL. They ain't really getting hit like that no more.
Facts. Facts. So being that they ain't really getting hit like that no more, being that you got a bigger body,
Regular football.
you know you're gonna whiff last longer. You're gonna stand longer. Them tedious injuries is not gonna impact you. But I do know, starting today, we about to see a different Miami. About to be most definitely different. These players is not gonna be from what we known from the past 3 years. Not one bit.
Yeah.
Some of these players that they pick, I swear y'all gonna go back and look at it, they highlights and everything. I swear everybody that they pick, y'all probably gonna be like, okay, we can work with what we got. For real, for real. I'm about to get up out of here, Pete. I'll holler at y'all good folks.
My bad, guys. I keep getting calls and it's just kicking me in and out. But the draft is here, 15 minutes away. I guess everybody's ready to go on with their day. I'm excited for today. It finally ends. All the speculation, Liz, like I was telling everybody earlier in the stream. Appreciate everybody that tuned in today. Shout out to each and every single last one of you. Well, the truth is, I'm just happy. I'm happy. All that mock draft stuff is over with. My eyes are dizzy just thinking about seeing all these mock drafts that everybody was throwing up. And I can't wait. I hope they were all wrong too. I hope they were all wrong. They're like when we're looking now tonight, Arvell Reese at pick 25. Mansour
You got one
Delane
right here.
at pick 30. Oh, Jeremiah Love is not even a first rounder. I'm ready to hear all that crazy stuff, all of it. Because everything, we'll see how it lands. That's where I'm at. Michael Desire couldn't ever stop Blount. Oh, LeGarrette Blount. Hmm. Spence couldn't ever stop Gronk. Trenches first, then fill your roster out.
I still say that we should get UR Bernard in the last with our last pick
Hmm.
because that way we would have enough time to trade him. Because the article that I read said that they're going to have to be patient with him because of the fact he doesn't know how to play football the way we do. You know what I mean? So they're going to have to teach him how to do that and everything. That's why I say draft him now. Don't wait until somebody else gets him because they might not want to trade him for a while. Then we'll be shit out of luck when we need one.
Excited for the worst team in 2026. I don't know. I don't know. We will find out how this season plays out. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you, Armando. If we are the worst team in the NFL, this coaching staff and this regime better not come back. They better not come back. One and done. I'm satisfied with that. This whole thing was a scapegoat. These guys were used to cut Tua. And Greer never cut Tua. It was never Chris Greer. Tua was still on the team when Greer was fired. No, it was this regime that cut Tua. So then Tua's going to go out this season. He's going to look good for the Falcons. And when he looks good for Atlanta, and if our team, like you said, Armando, is the worst, fire everything. Start all over. Rebuild it. That's it. Just do it all over. It wasn't the guys. You can tell from the jump. You can tell from the jump if you have guys. And based on so far, I don't think they know what they're doing so far. And
I
we're gonna
accidentally
find
kicked,
out.
I accidentally kicked myself out.
No, that's fine, Liz. Just talking to the chat at this point right now. I'm starting to get even more nervous. We still haven't traded up for Fernando. Can you believe, Liz? I
We're
actually
not
called
gonna get.
Stephen Ross. Liz, Stephen Ross's secretary answered her phone for Stephen Ross. I can't believe it on draft day. I'm never gonna forget this for the rest of my life.
I don't think Mendoza is gonna get picked by the
I've
Dolphins.
called that number like 5 or 6 times, Liz. I've never had someone answer. It's always gone to Stephen Ross's voicemail. Today they answered. I love it. I love it. You know what? I feel even better about the draft. Today we're gonna. You know what? Since they answered, I know they're working. That's an even more special moment for me. These people are gonna give us the best product they can find, and I'm proud of them. Today they're
Yeah,
actually pulling in overtime, Liz. All the work they've been doing, the work don't stop for these guys. They haven't had a day off, I bet, since they've been evaluating this talent. They got to get it right.
Yeah,
They got to get it right.
yeah, because you're right. One and done could happen. There's been other coaches that done it, and they've done it too. Not many, but there are like a few over the years where they only work 1 year and then get fired.
I mean, if that's the case, we can't be the worst team in the league after having all these draft picks this year. How?
I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Tua does really poorly.
I expect Tua to do poorly,
I do.
but let's say he does good in Atlanta, and good I mean he wins. He goes, he wins games. He plays 8 games, and he goes 6-2 because Michael Penix comes back healthy. He gets back his starting job. Tua has to sit now. Imagine he goes 6-2 before trade deadline, and he has beautiful stats. And the Falcons are 6-2, looking great. Think
I
about
don't
that.
think
And
so.
we're sitting at 2-6.
I don't think so. I think they'll be. I'll be. I'll say. Rich said it'll be the other way around. The team who has Tua will be 2-6, and the Dolphins will be 6-2.
Oh yeah, the
Well, I
draft is
think it's gonna
definitely at
be.
8.
I think it'll be like 7-4, 7 wins for the Dolphins.
Wow. Ian Rappaport is coming out that the Rams GM, Les Snead, is among those who believe that Simpson is going to be a first round quarterback today.
Who?
Les Snead, the general manager for the Rams,
Hmm.
and other GMs are saying the same thing. They just
Who
never
was?
give out all the GMs. They feel good giving out one. So you already know if Les Snead, they gave out his name, that means the Rams aren't going to take Ty Simpson in the first. They're just not. That's why they gave.
Oh,
That's
you
why he
talking about
allowed them
Ty
to give
Simpson?
him that name.
Yeah.
The
I wonder
Dolphins are
if there's
moving like we're moving sneaky and quiet. We're moving like you wouldn't believe. This is why Fernando Mendoza coming to the Dolphins with the number one pick is not out of the question.
Yeah. But I really don't think Mendoza is going to come to Miami.
No, and I don't think we're gonna make all that trade to go get him either.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna do it, but I do hope we do it because I just, to be honest with you, Liz, I'm not with building a team and then finding your franchise quarterback. Forget that. I'm after getting the best quarterback that there is in the class. Just go get them
Yeah, but
every year until you
yeah,
find the
but
one. Isn't that what
yeah,
you're?
but
Isn't that what we're? Someone was here saying you get a quarterback every year until you find one. Okay, then every year try to get the best one available. If we got to trade up to number one every year until until we drown with no draft capital available and it's not plausible no more, then I would understand. Oh, we've exhausted all options. We don't even have draft picks to trade for another quarterback next year, guys. Now we have to be stuck with Tua another year because we've exhausted. We have already traded the last 3 years plus the future 3 years. We traded all. We got no picks. We traded it all for every quarterback every year. We delivered. It just hasn't got there hot and ready. It's been getting there cold, and you always complaining. See what I'm saying?
yeah, but that doesn't mean that the
I'm
quarterback
not.
that
You hear some of
comes
these
in
guys,
here
Liz? You
and
hear some of these
does
guys, Liz?
anything.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a swing at a quarterback every year in the draft. And then you ask them, all right, what quarterback are you gonna get? Oh, we could get Clay Kubnek in the 7th round. They call that taking a swing on a quarterback in the draft. That's not taking a swing. You're not trying to hit nothing out of the park. If you are trying to make a swing at the 7th round quarterback, you're not trying to hit a home run. You're either trying or you're not.
Yeah.
Jacoby Brissett. Michael Desire. Jacoby Brissett is the Cardinals quarterback. Vegas has us last. Vegas has us last? You know what? Talking about Vegas, let me go on this Hard Rock app. There could be some money out here. I don't really care what those people been saying out here. I can't trust. You could put money on draft picks right now. That's crazy. Oh, second overall pick. If David Bailey goes plus 190, you put 250, you win 700 back. That's crazy. David Bailey ain't going number two. We're gonna find out.
I think Mendoza will go to the Raiders.
Yeah, I know. That's what everybody's saying.
Hey, but you guys think of it this way. Isn't it isn't it better to have another team evaluate and play him so we can watch to see if he is good or not, or capable of learning more than to do it blindly.
We're gonna play the Raiders this year, Liz. If Fernando
I know
Mendoza
that's what I'm
beats Malik
saying.
Willis,
We will be able
come
to
on now.
if they get Mendoza, we'll be able to watch and see how good he is, and then we could talk trades.
If Jeff Hafley loses to any rookie quarterback, that should be a rule. You better not lose to a rookie quarterback. If our coach loses to any rookie quarterback, he's not the answer.
Yeah, but if it's just one game, excuse me, and then lose one game to them, that wouldn't be like you know
That
something.
would be interesting right there. Imagine
It would
plugging
it'd be
in Bain
interesting
and
because the fact
Messidor.
that what he could do is as soon as he loses to the rookie quarterback, go and look at his stats and stuff like that, and then talk trades and get the one that actually beat you. You know, getting that?
To a point, yeah.
Wouldn't that be?
Teams aren't gonna let him go in the NFL at that point.
I
Be ready.
understand that, but if they don't want to, if they don't like what they're seeing, even in the first year, the Raiders will be talking trade.
Yeah, but not for a few years.
Yeah, once they draft him, that's it. They're gonna try
Yeah,
to,
once they
go
draft
ahead.
them, forget
Yeah.
about it, Liz. They're gone, and if they're leaving, they're buses. They gotta
Not
be some.
necessarily. It could
It's over with.
happen.
I mean, it does happen. You get the Brett Favres, the Eli Mannings. You get them from time to time. That's why it's weird. That guy's at home right now in Miami. If he was so confident the Raiders were going to select him, wouldn't you have been in an Airbnb in Las Vegas right now, celebrating in Las Vegas?
No, yeah, but his mom is in a wheelchair, so it's like kind of hard for them to travel a lot and stuff.
His mom is in a wheelchair.
Yeah, like the people's, I guess during the championship game, you saw her there. She couldn't stand up because she was in a wheelchair, and I was like, oh man, I didn't know that.
Damn, I never knew that, man. Yeah, it is hard.
But I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see, man, because if we decide to keep 11, you know, I mean, you got four different options from that selection right there, man. You're not gonna get the number one receiver, but you can possibly get the number two receiver in the draft or get trenches. I mean, I don't know, man. Would you want to double down for receiver, let's say after the second round, and go back to back receivers with like a Brazel and Hurst?
I mean, I just said it. Like, if we draft Bain, what are we doing with Chop? Like there's
That's what
only
I'm
a
saying.
few positions available that are open that we can probably. If Mansour Delane is there at 11, I would understand it. That's an easy plug and play first rounder 11. You know he'll be starting. You know he'll win it. He'll more than likely be the best corner on the team.
Yeah,
That's a validated pick. I can't argue that.
look,
Do I
I'm not
want
mad
it?
with
No.
the lane. I'm
Now,
not
check
mad.
this out. Now, if Kenyon Sadiq is there, he's the best tight end on your team. Automatically, he's starting, proven, day one. He's just that's just what he'll be, right? That's another pick is validified. It's good. Now you draft Maui Noah. I don't think Maui is better than who's healthy now, Austin Jackson. He's not better than Austin Jackson. He's not. I mean, no one can sit here and say he's better than Austin Jackson. Nobody. Until proven otherwise. Right now, you can't say that. So now, but let's move him. We can't draft him. Then we can wait later on and draft the guard. You see, we're limited at positions at 11. Oh, Caleb Downs at 11. If we draft Caleb Downs at 11, we're not too sure if Caleb Downs is going to be better than Dante Trader and Lonnie Johnson right now. We know he's capable of it, but we're not too sure.
Nah, the Giants are gonna take Downs, bro. He's not gonna go past 10.
He's possibly going to be better than those two guys, but day one and pick 11, you're going to risk it on a safety? I don't know, man. They're
So I'm
just
saying because
limited at
if
picks.
if we are hoping for Chop to be what Chop is supposed to be, then yeah, it's you know what I'm saying, like we're playing the result game, but if Chop doesn't come through, you got to have a backup because I mean they did it majority of the time with Greer when they had Phillips, they went after Chop, and before Chop and Phillips came here, you know he tried to do it with who else he tried to do it with Charles Harris and I'm trying to forget who else, but you get my point. Like every time he tried to do something at the edge position, it was kind of like hit and miss. So we need that pass rush once and for all too. And I get it. We need the offensive line taken care of once and for all too. But
And you know
it's
what's
just tough,
another
man.
thing? And here's another thing why and you know what? Because I do go back and watch these games. I just haven't watched our games, and I would say like a month now. I haven't seen any of our games. So, but guess what, Cap? Guess what I do remember based on vivid memory right now off the top of the dome? Our offense was moving slow. You know what just reminded me, guys that are listening? Cap, whenever you give it a chance, come back. But I'm going to just freestyle on it. They are saying we don't have pass rush, but yet we had one of the slowest paced offenses last year. We just had a guy on the panel a few hours ago talk about, we were going to that six lineman package. We need to go back to that six lineman pack. That six lineman package, we were on that chewing the clock. We weren't able to put up a lot of points this year, Cap. Teams were just letting us drown ourselves. I hope you know that. Teams were the teams we played last year were not afraid of our offense, and they knew if they needed to score points, they could go on a run and a drive to score points. They knew it. So they let us, go ahead, let them chew all that clock. Go ahead, Mike McDaniel, drown yourself out the game. Because when you need to put up points, I don't think your offense is going to do it. And when I need to do it, I'm going to come out and unleash my offense, and we're going to go down and do it. So I'm not trying to sit here and hear that we didn't have pass rushes because we didn't put teams in a lot of pass obvious down situations, and we weren't up with a lead most of the time in games anyways. You see my point? To be able to have one of these sack monsters, look at Trey Hendrickson back-to-back years with the most sacks. How was that? How was that? That was Joe Burrow and the Bengals losing games 48 to 47, 42 to 43.
Yeah,
Those
they
were
didn't have a
high
secondary.
scoring
Yeah,
games.
you're right.
There's
They
a
didn't have a secondary.
lot of pass rush. There's a lot of pass rush opportunities. Our games weren't like that. It was a lot of run, chew clock, run, chew clock. And in fact, there was a lot of fast paced offenses that we played last year that didn't even play fast pace like they usually do. Because they didn't have to step on the gas on us. Our offense scared nobody. Nobody. Good point, Pete, on Sadiq. I won't be mad at Sadiq. They understand. I'm
It's a
telling
deep
you.
generational though.
Go look at it. He looks like the most impactful player that you can draft in this draft.
Yeah, he's got the Vernon Davis, comps. I could see it.
It makes no sense. They drafted Kyle Pitts that high, and they're not talking about Sadiq in a weak class. I don't get it. That's why I'm not buying into none of these mocks, none of these rumors. A lot of guys look like they could be wrong. And then again, I could be wrong as well. I'm intrigued with the skill set Sadiq has to offer. And it's just making no sense. Nobody's higher on him. That's exactly what it is. We need to keep eyes away from A-Chain, Humble.
He's
We need
projected
to
to
keep
go.
eyes away from A-Chain. A-Chain is already a piece you want to build around. You don't want the eyes. You don't want him keyed out every game. This is how he's going to get hit. Every time he makes a tackle inside, they're keying him. Boom! Hit, hit, hit. By week 6, he's already gotten hit too many times. We need a weapon that can stretch it. This is why I wouldn't be mad, Cap, if we get Sadiq at 11 and at 30, we double down with another weapon. We need another weapon at 30. So now, when we're looking at what Malik Willis, Quinn Ewers, Cam Miller has to work with, they're throwing the ball to A-Chain. They're throwing the ball to Sadiq. They're throwing the ball to, let's say we draft at 30 Boston. All of these guys want Boston at 30. We get Boston. We got Jalen Tolbert. We got Tutu Atwell. This is starting to look like something that's actually credible now. It's actually credible. You got versatility at the wide receiver room. You got size, you got speed, you got mismatch opportunity in 2 areas at tight end and at running back that you can line up at receiver, put a mismatch on them at any given moment. Teams, and that's, you know what? That's the perfect balance. That is the perfect balance. Matter of fact, there is actually no one in this entire draft that complements A-Chain more than Sadiq. If they really cared about A-Chain, you compliment him with Sadiq right now. You know why? I just said it earlier in the draft. Sadiq is the type of tight end you don't want to crowd your defense with linebackers. You can't cover him with a linebacker. You're going to be skeptical with a strong safety because strong safeties aren't that really good. And how many strong safeties run a 4-3? Free safeties, they're back. You want them up front? Not really. So now you're almost, you need to put a corner. You have to put a corner when Sadiq is out there. So when we're in our formation, for example, teams can't go 4-3 base. They got to be in nickel. Their box is lighter than ours from the jump because Kenyon Sadiq creates that mismatch. Guess what that means? That means there's a lighter box that A-Chain is running into. He's not getting hit by a weak side linebacker that's stronger than a nickel corner. Think about that. Now, we are the ones creating the mismatch off the jumps. We're forcing defenses to play like changing up based on the mismatches that we have. There's nothing better than that. There's nothing better than that. You want to be the offense that lines up and worry about Aaron Donald and Khalil Mack? Oh, they got Fred Warner. No, you don't want to worry about that. You want to spend your time worried about how Fred Warner can't cover this guy. So we're going to create that. And if they want to play that, then we'll play that game all day. You see what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Sadiq complements A-Chain by making the box lighter for A-Chain. Sadiq complements this young offensive line by making the box lighter. If Savanea has to get to the second level to block a linebacker more often than blocking a defensive tackle, that's a win situation for him. That's a win situation for him right off the jump. This guy creates mismatches. He makes defenses go lighter. You're not going to put a linebacker on Kenyon Sadiq. You're not going to feel comfortable with that. You don't want to put a safety on him. Malik Willis sees a safety. Oh, here he goes. Boom. Malik Willis is going to buy some time, scramble, launch it downfield, one-on-one versus a safety. You got a tight end that runs a 4-3. What safe? Not even Derwin James. Not even Derwin James can cover right now a Kenyon Sadiq at 4-3. $50 more minutes. And this regime is under the microscope. O-line is still priority later in the draft. That's fine. That's fine. O-line could get addressed. We already got 3. We got 3 guys that are solidified. We need 2 positions. The inside guys, the guards, Salvanea, and whoever's going to play right. But all I know is my left tackle, that's good. My center, that's good. My right tackle right now is healthy, Cap. He's healthy right now. Miss me with all of that. And he's only, 25? He's been in the league almost 10 years, and he's still 25 almost, it seems like. And he's healthy under a new regime. Our right tackle is solidified. When he's hurt, y'all come tell me he's hurt. But right now, he's healthy. I'm not worried about any of that. We got 3 guys that are solidified right now. With a guy that could potentially solidify it even better in Salvanea. If he becomes that guy that could be projected to be. That offensive line is good. Hand that ball off every time and run it to the left. You got Salvanea and Big Paul on the left side. Let's go. We're running it.
So
Patrick Paul is so massive. Patrick Paul is so massive. He's another guy. He forces defenses to move that way so they can help in case they're going to run that way. So our right side with Austin Jackson and Sadiq, they're going to be mauling guys. We're going to be running it to the right. Whoop. Everybody's going to think we're going left with Big Paul, and we're running it right. This is going to be the most craziest season, and it starts today. It starts today. And I really believe there's not even a route this team can go to screw it up. Because, like I said, I don't want it to be Mayanoa at pick 11 because he might not start. But guess what? Now we got Depp at right tackle. Now if Austin Jackson gets hurt, now we got a real good player that can come in and step in. It is what it is. Let that guy learn. And next season, he got 1 year to develop and learn and sit, or they tried to move him to guard and do that little play for 1 year until they move him to the right. I'm down with all of that. I'm down with anything because I don't think we're going to be able to not find a starter with 11. Number 11 is going to be plugged and play. He's going to be our number 1 pick, our first pick. This is the guy that's going to get hit the most. This is the guy we're going to talk about the most. This is the guy with the highest expectation out of all the picks we make. The one with the microscope on top of him is pick 11. Then it goes to pick 30. But that's still a first rounder. We're going to be hard on 30. 43 too. You guys want fully guaranteed contracts? You talk that noise? We're going to bring that noise, pick 43. Don't come over here and say and like Salvanea. Salvanea. Why you think we're hard on Salvanea? We're going to be even harder. He doesn't have a position ready for him. No. You wanted to demand that second round fully contract. You're going to put it in work, or you might not even get to be. You're going to be on a bench collecting a check. And if that's what we want, we're going to find out real quick. He ain't going to make this roster. Get paid. That's a bad thing. That's the bad thing about these second rounders. A lot of them. What they talking about? Fernando Mendoza and Super Bowl winning quarterbacks last 20 years. I missed it. Come on, Stephen Ross.
And obviously the Raiders need to get that position settled after all these years, and they've got Kirk Cousins sitting in the.
They got Kirk Cousins. They got Kirk. The Raiders got Kirk Cousins. Come on. Cap, are we really not going to trade up for Fernando, dude? So the Raiders are just going to be greedy with it. Because I'm pretty sure we called.
They got 11 picks just like us, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
They're being greedy. Because I know we called. What do you guys want for Fernando? They probably laughed and hung up. They probably said, not Malik, and hung up. They said, not Malik, and they hung up on us.
I can see them talking with the Jets because the Jets and them pretty much side by side, you know?
And here's what's going to happen. And if the Raiders do shock everybody and pass up on them, the Jets are going to select Fernando Mendoza. And if the Jets pass up on Fernando and select something else, the Cardinals are going to select Fernando Mendoza. He's not getting past that 3, regardless. So I think the only avenue for us to go get him right now is if we trade up to number 1 to the Raiders. That's about it. The Jets are going to not do it, and we can't trade up to number 2 without knowing at the moment right now. That has to be a live thing, and the Jets aren't going to do it. So it's you trade with the Raiders right now or live, you do it. Just do it. Just do it. At the end of the day, you can't find if you have a franchise quarterback if you don't go out and go try to get one. And if you're going to keep swinging on Malik Willis's, what's going to take longer to find? Is our team ever going to find a franchise quarterback with this route? They're never, if they don't listen to me, Cap, we're never going to find a franchise quarterback. They're swinging on guys just to swing on guys. This is what guys on the panel and our team is showing. And they're following those footsteps. They're going to lead you to stinky water, my guys. You're going to be drinking in the sewer water. Keep following those footsteps. I already told you, we got to try to hit a home run every time. We can't play with Malik Willis's third rounders. Oh, because they coached them in Green Bay. They sold you that bait. If you were a fish, you got hooked real quick. You didn't go sniffing. You didn't watch around. You didn't lurk. You didn't do none of that. You just saw it land, bloop, bloop, and you got cooked. Literally. This is amazing. We swinging on third rounders. They got us. We so desperate at fans. They got us swinging with Quinn Ewers out here, 7th rounders. But we got to set higher standards moving forward. Need to be higher standards. Let's swing and let's swing at the best ones. Because if we keep, you know what, Pete? You know we could get that guy from Arkansas in the 4th round. Yeah, he's 6'4". I saw him throw the ball like 60 yards on one knee. On one knee and a pirate patch on his right eye. Barely see anything. He threw it 60 yards. Like, come on, man. We got to stop gambling. That's why we're in this position. 1-800-HELP ME from gambling. We need to make that phone call. Let's switch up. We demand greatness. We want what's available, the best. If the whole media, you got guys up here, oh, Mendoza ain't even that good. He should be a 6th rounder if he was in this draft. We hear your point. Okay, you're that guy. Great. But right now, all the experts are saying Fernando Mendoza is the best quarterback in this class, and it's not even close. So this is what the Dolphins should be doing. They're swinging, boom, home run hits. Let's see if we can get that guy. Because that's the only way. Yeah, you're going to make a trade. You're going to give a lot to get it. But you got to find out, 49ers. And you know what's another thing? When you are that team and you're that desperate, for example, the 49ers, they traded 3 for Trey Lance, right? When you're that desperate, you end up getting lucky and winning. It's like lotto guys. You can't just wake up one day, never be playing the lotto. You don't win. You're not the one to win. You don't just get lucky and just play the lotto one day and think you're going to win the multi-billion. You got to be one of those players that always play it. And you don't got to play big. You just got to always be playing it. Those are the ones that get lucky. How you think the 49ers got lucky with Brock Purdy? They kept swinging. They swung. Boom. Trey Lance. Let me get that. Trey Lance flopped. Broken ankle. It didn't work out. Here comes Brock Purdy. They didn't. Mr. Irrelevant. And it happens, just so happened to happen, and it started against the Dolphins. Because when you're desperate, sometimes you just get lucky out of desperation. God makes miracles all the time. He feels desperation. He got to. See what I'm saying? If we're just going to be, oh, let's build BPA. You can get BPA all over the place. If you ain't got the quarterback, you're not going to win the game. Think about that. You got 10 Pro Bowlers. You're the Broncos. You're the Broncos in the AFC Championship game versus the Patriots. 21 great All-Pros all over the place. But guess what? Jared Stidham couldn't carry that team. Bo Nix just won 14 games and a playoff game. Jared Stidham, all he had to do was win one game and get his team to the Super Bowl. That's all he had to do. That same loaded team. He couldn't put up points. Got blown out. I hear you, Red Swarm. I know they're slim, but there is hope. And I don't know if you were aware, I did call Stephen Ross's phone. His secretary did answer. I did beg. It's like I got on my knees and prayed. I had to call the owner of the Dolphins. First time. And first time they answered. Maybe I shook something. Maybe I woke somebody up in that office. But their phone lines, they're open and they're answering. It is confirmed. Were you there, Cap, when that happened? Cap, were you here when I called Stephen Ross's phone?
Nah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I called Stephen Ross and the secretary answered the phone. She's like, hey, how can I help you? And I was shocked. I was like, what? They're really answering. Boom. I said, man, just tell Mr. Ross I love him. Tell him we need to go get Fernando Mendoza right now. Go get Fernando Mendoza right now. That was crazy.
Oh, if he would have
That
called
was
back.
crazy. Can't believe he actually answered. Well, he didn't answer. I'm pretty sure he was close to that phone. I'm pretty sure he was close to that phone.
He was
Stephen Ross
looking at
was
her
next to
saying,
that phone, Cap.
yeah, he was telling
Stephen
him,
Ross
don't
was the
tell him
one that
here.
was thinking right there. Everybody in the office, quiet. Who's this 954 number calling right here? Answer that phone. Answer that phone. They wanted to see if it was somebody calling to make a trade. These lines are active. And it's confirmed because I made the call and they answered. Oh, my God. I can't believe they're open for business right now. That's how you know it's confirmed they're open for business. It is wild to me. Draft day. Probably think prank called them or something. You there, Cap?
Yeah, just kind of see the updates. I haven't seen anything yet.
Me too, man. I'm on Adam Schefter's Twitter, refreshing as we speak. Cameron Wolf over here. Oh, the Jets at number 16. The receiver position is to watch.
These guys are everywhere, saying the same shit all over the place.
Yep. He looks so happy. NFL just posted a video up. Fernando Mendoza with his family. He knows it, right? Like they already told him, you're the first pick, my boy.
He
You
has to
got
know,
that black
yeah.
and silver on. You got that.
Yeah.
You're gonna be rocking that black and silver. I would, if I was him, I'll do the Eli Manning. You're going to a division with Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, and Bo Nix, that man is cooked. And that
Imagine if he
it's
did
not,
that, bro.
and it's just not against the quarterbacks he plays, because those quarterbacks he's gonna have to put up points to keep up with. All three, guaranteed. But think about the defenses. Think about the coaches. Sean Payton, Andy Reid, defensive coordinator Spagnola from the Kansas City Chiefs. He needs to face that twice a year. Harbaugh, twice a year. Payton, twice a year. That guy doesn't have it easy. He's going to be a bust with the Raiders based on that alone. You got to be winning division titles. If you're not winning division titles and getting home playoff games and you're a top pick, you're not making no noise. You're not making no noise. This is a new era, new league. This is a new league. You got to be taking division titles. You got to be getting home playoffs. If you're not in the conversations of number one in the conference, you got to find a way to get a home playoff game. And that's by winning the division. You could be the fourth team in the AFC, but you could be the fourth team in the AFC with a division title and guarantee yourself a home playoff game. That's where it's at. That's where, when you get a home playoff game, every team stadium fills up with their team's fans. It's the biggest belief you get in your team. Oh, we need the playoffs. We're at home. We definitely got to go. Everyone shows up, fills up your stadium. You could be the most disciplined team in the league you're going against. It's at your home stadium. Forget about it. The referees are on your side, guaranteed. Not until they don't put AI bots to start calling games. Yeah. Pete's gonna dislike our pick. I already don't trust this GM, fan. So I wouldn't be shocked if that's what happens. You're not gonna like our pick. If I don't like our pick, you're not gonna like our pick, fan. If I don't like our pick, you guys aren't gonna like the pick. How about that? What if we draft Makai Lemon at 11, fan? You're happy? I'm not gonna be happy we draft Makai Lemon at 11.
I'm not gonna be happy.
Huh? Fan, you're gonna like that Makai Lemon that they've mocked us with multiple times already? Exactly.
For that, we should have kept Waddle if we're gonna get Lemon.
Exactly, Cap. Nobody would have even said it better than that. And the Lemon doesn't even replace Waddle. I don't see the Lemon making deep catches the way Waddle does it.
Just figure out that this year's just a little different, and you take the player. It doesn't matter if they're running back.
My boy Pete ain't too proud to beg. I ain't mad at you.
Speaking of proud to beg, you heard about the Patriots, bro?
Oh yeah, the Patriots and Diana Rossini or what?
Yeah, bro. Vrabel might not be coaching.
He cheated on his wife.
They're showing all the coaches that got into scandals, and a lot of those coaches got fired, bro.
He cheated on his wife. She cheated on her husband. They cheated on each other's partner.
No, but my thing
And
is, if they've been doing this for a while, bro, then he's been getting intel from her, or if she's been
of
getting intel from
course,
him.
of course, he's sleeping with the lady that's going to practices and seeing the. Imagine they see Diana Rossini in a Patriots versus Bills. She's in the Bills facility watching Josh Allen, talking to Josh Allen. She likes Josh Allen. Boom! Now she's looking at the way he's practicing. They think she's all innocent. Next thing you know, she goes to her little Airbnb in Buffalo, meets up with Mike Vrabel. Boom! Mike Vrabel's in there in the room private with her, getting all the practice results.
all of it, getting it all. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's what they were doing. All right, we're gonna do this to stop them. We're gonna win this game, and boom. All he had to do was run some game on her. She fell for it, and she cheated on her husband. He cheated on his wife. They both cheated on each other's partner. They both cheated on each other's kids because both of them got kids with their other partner. So when you cheat on your spouse, you cheat on your kids. This is why Mike Vrabel is now asking for counseling, because most people that cheat, they don't think about the consequences of getting caught. They don't think that most of the time they're going to end up having to hurt their child involved. And they don't think that far. They just think with what they have below, and that goes for both parties, men and women, because they both do it. And when it does go down and the kids get involved, it becomes a really sad story, and that's when it becomes tragic at sometimes. So, hopefully people could pay attention. Maybe this story goes out in the air and makes people start thinking of their consequences of what can really happen. Because when you cheat on your partner, you made that decision in the first place to get married, have kids, and now you're cheating on your partner. Remember all the time, if you cheat on your partner, you're cheating on your kids, because they're going to be involved regardless. You're not going to stay together. You're going to separate. You're going to go, one is going to go to the other house. Got to split everything more than likely. And then now your kids can't stay how it needed to be. That's crazy, right, Cap? The Patriots cheated their way to the Super Bowl. He was here cheating, causing all of this
Yeah,
scenario, making all of this,
that's
and
crazy.
it gets crazy. He laid it down so good, she named her son Mike after him.
No.
Yeah, Jersey Dolphin got the scoop. She named her son
Oh,
Mike. For real, for real. He laid it down so good, she named her son Mike.
oh no.
He laid it
Oh
down
man.
so good, he started getting practice results from her.
Oh man.
He said, "Oh no, oh man, that is crazy." 30 more minutes. I don't know if I'm be able to carry this, man.
No, I'll be that. This thing's gonna be on until like 9 o'clock at night.
Way too much.
I'm gonna get going, bro. I'm gonna go lounge and go do the rounds and see what's going on.
Handle it. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna hit you up later.
We're gonna shut down too. Enjoy your nightcap. We'll be
You
back
too,
live.
brother man. Everybody enjoy, man.
Bye. Need a mismatch badly. Help A Chain. I'm with that. Jamar Chase. Pick at 11. Sorry, Pete. Had to go. All right, Liz.
Something expected. This has not been expected at all. Unexpected, to say the least, that Mike Vrabel enters this draft night fully entangled in a tabloid scandal that he felt he needed to address again tonight after meeting with the media just a couple of days ago to talk about how he needs to figure things out personally in his personal life, and then word coming out late last night, that he was not going to be in the draft room on day 3 to seek counseling for everything that is going on. Moments ago, he delivered this statement to the media in New England.
Appreciate it. Again, I just want to reiterate the gratitude that I had the other day to that you guys have shown in a personal and private matter. I want to address the news regarding my current situation. I understand that there are questions, but I take accountability for my actions and the actions that caused a distraction to the people that I care most about. My family, this football team, the organization, and our fans. My previous actions don't meet the standard that I hold myself to. They don't. And what I believe is best for the two most important things in my life, my family and this football team, is for us to take the necessary steps to work together and to to give them what I told them I'd give them, which is the best version of me. And that's what we're going to do. And that's going to start. That has started. That'll continue this weekend, and it'll continue for however long it takes for me to give them and to complete that promise of giving them the best version of me possible.
Now it's just a portion of what
Ooh,
had to say.
that sounds like a guilty man. That sounds like a man that might be at home sleeping on the couch for a very long time. That sounds like guilt is coming out. I don't know. This Diana Rossini story with Mike Vrabel is skeptical. Skeptical. What happened? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Come on, Dolphins. Let's trade. What is so hard about packaging a few of those fourths? You got 3 fourth rounders. These people think we're gonna get stars in the third round. Name the last third round star other than A-Chain right now. There's more busts in the third than anything else. And we're scared to let that go? For actually taking a swing at something? That would feel like we're trying. At least give us something. Hey, the Dolphins called. They tried to move up to number 1, but the Raiders asked for too much. Give us something. Tell us you tried. Tell us they tried to fleece us. We ain't falling for 6-round draft picks. Man, those ain't worth all that. What's wrong with them? Tell us. But don't go out without a swing when you need to win. We going out without a swing. That's what's going to be the saddest thing about this regime right now. That's going to be the next live. We went out without a swing. We didn't even try. And miss me with Malik Willis. The Raiders are going to draft Fernando. They got Kirk Cousins. They paid Kirk Cousins. That didn't stop them from drafting a quarterback high in the round or selecting another one that's going to compete. Look, Fernando already got commercials going on. This man already got commercials going on. He's a star before he even took a snap. Who are we going to get? Is our guy going to be a commercial guy? Who's the guy that's making commercials on our team? Haven't seen one yet. We got nobody to market. Mr. Ross, we got no one to market. Without no market and no wins, what's about to happen? No trades. NFL Live is live. This is about to get sad, man. We're about to go out not trying. Oh, Adam Schefter, what he tweeted. NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell said on a pre-draft interview with ESPN that the Mike Vrabel situation did not fall under the league's personal conduct policy and that it was a team matter. Wow. Cornell Tate made sure to put his mom and sister's name inside his suit and jacket. Shout out to Cornell Tate. Looking fresh, my guy. You're looking fresh. Houston always is looking as old. Come on, give us some. There's no Dolphins. They are packed in Pittsburgh. They are packed. It's going to be a bunch of mad fans. They're going to see their team draft something. They're going to draft something. Oh my God. We never had this guy mocked there. There's going to be a lot of people. Hold on. Tate at 11. I'm with that cat. Tate at 11. I'm with that. That's a weapon. See, I'm with a weapon. Weapons are, that's what I'm trying to explain. That's all I'm asking for. Give us a weapon. Someone that's going to create a mismatch. Someone that's going to help out A-Chain.
It's 3rd and 7. You can't count on A-Chain on 3rd and 9, guys. Let's just be honest here. We need Carnell Tate to run a in cut 15 yards out. We need Malik Willis to stand and deliver that ball. Right in between. Right over the linebacker, right before the safety. Boom! In rhythm. Hit him. First down. Here's the draft. It's about to pop off. 20 minutes away. Sad to say, we're not first on the clock, guys. We're still not first on the clock. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I doubt it will happen, but there's still a chance it can happen. And that's the golden truth. That is the truth. And anyone sit here and tells me otherwise, then you're lying to yourself. Because while there's time available, that means there's still an opportunity. You never know. Ross might be able to close the door and say, you know what? Reopen it. I changed my mind. He could change his mind. Do you want to take a swing? You swing right now. Unless they know something we don't. Unless they know something we don't. Maybe they think Ty Simpson is the best quarterback in the draft. Maybe they are in love with Carson Beck and they're happy nobody's talking about him. Nobody knows. If the Dolphins trade up to the Cardinals at number 3, I'm going to give y'all this perfect example right now. If the Dolphins, and let's say Fernando Mendoza number 1 to the Raiders, guaranteed, boom, bam, beam, right? That happens. Number 2, the Jets shock the world, but really don't shock because there's been already a little stigma on it. But going at number 2 is really too high, and it will shock a lot of people. But let's just say Ty Simpson goes number 2 to the Jets. Boom, that's 2 quarterbacks. Here goes the Dolphins calling the Cardinals, trading up because the Cardinals had a thing for Ty Simpson. They don't have a thing for Carson Beck. Now the number 3 is still available for trade back. We trade up to number 3 and we select Carson Beck at number 3 and we trade there. Everyone will be like, oh, wow, the Dolphins, they traded up and they selected a quarterback, Carson Beck. Then they will start flipping. They'll start saying, oh, this was a good decision. Carson Beck is a good quarterback. And, you know, we started hearing things late that he would be a first round. They start switching and carrying it over. And they'll start making it seem like it was a perfect scenario for the Dolphins. That's what will happen. And that's not even out of the question right there. Because if the Dolphins are in love with Carson Beck and that happens with the Jets shock everybody, think about it. The third quarterback is the third quarterback. You can't sit here and say, well, I had him valued at a 3rd rounder, and now I have to sit and wait to the 3rd round to select Carson Beck. If you had him at 3rd and he's the next man up at quarterback, you might have to take him at 30, or you might have to take him at 43 to even consider having a chance at Carson Beck if Ty Simpson does go tonight in the 1st round. That's another scenario. Because Ty Simpson gets drafted today in the 1st with Fernando, that's another scenario that can push teams up to draft. The Cardinals now are thinking about drafting Carson Beck in the 2nd round. We might have to trade up and get in front of the Cardinals in the 2nd round just to have a shot at getting Carson Beck tomorrow in the draft. Things get pushed like a push pop. Things get pushed like a push pop. You know, this little group right here on NFL Network, Joe Klatt, Charles Davis, like Caleb Downs is not even Kyle Hamilton's size. Like this, they just start pushing players, and that's their job. But this is why we need Mel Kiper sometimes. For real, for real. This is why we need Mel Kiper, because Mel Kiper would have been like, you know, or at least me, I would have been up there like, come on, Kyle Hamilton, what is he, like 6'4"? Caleb Downs is not 6'4". He's not. There's a big difference between sizes between those two safeties. Man, if we don't trade, if Fernando goes number 1, I'm signing off. I'm gonna just wait till that happens. You know that? If he goes number 1, I'm done, man. Seriously. Seriously. I might even I might not even consider going back live until Sunday if he goes number one right now to the Raiders. Not doing this. This is we cannot. And then you hear the fans. I just heard him right now. Oh, we got so many holes. What holes? What holes? I saw Jason Marshall Jr. get a pick versus Baker Mayfield in that Buccaneer game last year. That's a cornerback we used a third rounder on? So y'all gave up just the same way y'all giving up on the third rounder from last year is the same way y'all gonna give up on all these third rounders this upcoming year. And y'all gonna try to replace these third rounders from this year. Y'all gonna try to replace them next year with a second rounder or a first rounder. This is what always happens. Like, y'all stop acting like these third rounders hold value. Throw them out. Let's package them up, trade all four, and let's get another first rounder. I don't even want a single third round draft pick. Trade all four, and let's accumulate that and convert that into a first rounder. 250th anniversary.
Set forth in the Declaration of Independence.
250 years of independence, guys. Beautiful.
250 Commission in honoring this historic milestone and reflecting on the enduring spirit of our country. To honor America, from the nation's capital, tonight's colors will be presented by the Military District of Washington's Joint Armed Forces Color Guard. And now, to honor America with the performance of our national anthem, please welcome Dirty Blues singer-songwriter and Pittsburgh native, Kels.
Shout out to Kels. Shout out to Kels. No trade yet. No trade yet. No trade yet. Jay Glazer. Where's the trade at, Jay Glazer? Vintage camera skills. Everybody's probably live right now, for sure. Shout out to all of those guys you guys love watching. Man. It's Fernando or Sadiq at 11. And you know what? We should trade up. That's what I'm saying. We should get pick 11. Get pick 11. Y'all want to talk about edge. Pete, we need edge. Okay, if we need edge, then why didn't y'all come up here and tell me, Pete, we could get pick 11, package 2/3. That might get us to the Cardinals. Now we're talking Arvell Reese. We talking David Bailey. If we're gonna swing, let's swing home runs. None of y'all ain't come up with that. None of y'all even thought of that. But that would have been a good take. I would have said salute. You're a good Dolphin fan. You know you got a good but none of y'all. I hear these guys talking about trade back. Trade back. Let's trade back and accumulate more picks. We're gonna get Falk. We're gonna get Messidor. We're gonna get a bunch of two bench players in the NFL. Yeah. What's up, Mark? You better be nervous for your Bills because I got a feeling you Bills are going to bust this draft too, by the way.
Pete, here's the deal.
What's up, Mark?
Yeah, I think the Bills are going to go get Brian Thomas Jr. for pick 26.
That would be a really good trade.
I think that's what's going to happen. And here's my first 10, guys. So here we go. Number 1, Fernando Mendoza to the Raiders. Number 2, David Bailey to the Jets. Number 3, Dallas trades the third pick, the 6th or the 12th and the 20th to Arizona for 3 to go get Sonny Styles. Fourth pick is going to be Arvell Reese to the Titans. Jeremiah Love to the Giants at 5. KC trades 9 and 29 to Cleveland for 6 and 39. And KC goes up and they take Ruben Bain or Delaney, one of the two. 7's going to be Washington with one of the other guys that Kansas City doesn't take. 8 is going to be Jordan Tyson going to New Orleans. 9 is going to be Cleveland, and that's going to be I think that's going to be a tackle because there's only a limited number of quality tackles, so probably Monroe Freeling. 10 is going to be the Giants. Giants are going to go after the other secondary guy, which is McCoy, who may have an issue with injuries. And so, Pete, what do we do? What are you doing at 11?
Kenyon Sadiq. Take a swing at someone generational. Someone that could put up points and compete and try to keep up on the scoreboard with the Buffalo Bills. Because you want me to tell you something, Mark? We draft Bain. We draft a corner. That's not going to stop Josh Allen from running him over. That's not going to stop Josh Allen from putting up points. It's not going to happen in one season. But guess what? You know how you beat Buffalo? If Josh Allen somehow fumbles, you get the ball and you find a way to score a touchdown and not kick a field goal. You need to score touchdowns and not field goals.
Pete, I'm telling you, I like Kenyon Sadiq. I think he's a really good player, but I honestly really think he's going to be a flex tight end. He's not going to be an inline tight end. So you have that, but I would love the Dolphins need to take Ione. They need to go get the guard out of Penn State to tighten up that offensive line.
It's too high for a number 11. He's not Tyler Booker.
He's better than Tyler Booker. He is the best
No.
offensive lineman in this draft.
He's not better than Tyler Booker. And when you say he's the best offensive lineman in this draft,
of course,
when you say he's the
respect you,
best
Pete,
offensive lineman in this draft,
there are 17 wide receivers in the top 100. You can get a wide receiver at 30.
it's not about just getting a wide receiver. This is why Buffalo is where they are with wide receivers. Y'all been having that mindset. You could find one later in the third. It's a good receiver class. There's a fall off, and there's a reason why there's a fall off. There's a reason why a wide receiver is chosen 38 and not 63, even though they run the same speed. It's not about that. You got to always try to swing at the best players. The Dolphins need good players. We don't need developmental players. We don't need guys. We don't even have coaches that know how to teach. I don't even believe that yet.
So, Pete, what do you see for trades in the first round?
Realistically, the way the Chiefs are trying to call up, I'm not buying the scenario of the Chiefs trying to trade up for Jeremiah Love. In fact, I think teams are trying to
No, the
trade up,
Chiefs
and
aren't
the
going to go
guy.
after Love because they just signed the kid out of Seattle. They're going to go. They're going to go defensive. They're going to go edge, or they're going to go corner.
Yes, exactly. I was going to say corner, because this is not a strong class for corners this year. And I just think that those teams are trying to call in to get a corner.
Yeah,
Delane.
Delaney could easily go to the Chiefs at 6 because Washington and KC are looking for the same exact thing. KC
Exactly.
has the draft capital to get up to
They're
6.
trying to trade
Washington
up in
doesn't.
front of Washington. The Chiefs are to get Delane. I think the Commanders are set in stone on Delane.
I think Delaney and Bain are going to go 6 and 7, or either way, either which way. I think KC has the capital to move up and make the swap with Cleveland.
If I'm the Chiefs, I'm getting Sadiq at 9 if nobody trades.
Sadiq isn't going to go in the top. So if Sadiq goes anywhere, he's going to go to Tampa at 15.
That will be a good spot for him too with Baker. They need him.
I just think Miami needs to solidify the trenches because there are a limited number of corners in this draft. But
Yeah.
there's and you can get good guards. But Ione is the best guard. And if you want to get a top of the line play, if you want to get a top of the line player, I just think that Carnell Tate is just an average guy. I think Malik Lemon's exclusively a slot, and you don't need a slot in Miami. Concepcion has possibilities, but I don't think I would take him as high as 11. And I think this is a really hard draft to trade down. Because once you get past about the top 10 players, everybody from about 11 to 60 is basically at the same level.
Exactly. There's no big drop off. There really isn't no big
So
drop off
you
in
can
talent.
you got to hope that one of the top players falls.
You can't rely on that though, Mark. We're a team. You're acting like we don't have money. I get it. We don't have money in salary cap, but we're rich with draft capital. We need to
Well,
convert
money's not
that
really an
into
issue
blue
because
chip talent.
you're getting 20 million for Chubb in June. So
Yeah,
you've
that's what I'm
got money
saying.
to go ahead and deal with draft picks.
And we need blue chip collar talent. And what the Dolphins need is to get guaranteed good starters, not gambles. We don't need to
Well, who
draft four third
football team?
rounders. You can't build a
For
team off
Super Bowl,
third
you're
rounders.
obviously not going to go up to get Mendoza because that would be horrific.
You think that would be horrific?
You got at least 5 to 6 quarterbacks better next year than Mendoza is this year.
You
So they
can't
would be
live
stupid to go
life
up and
off
get him.
next year. It's about now.
It doesn't matter. 2026 is a wash. Miami's a 4 to 5 win team next year. So eat the suck, and just deal. Go build a base.
No, I don't think we're a 4-win team. You're not seeing it correctly.
What do you have on that football team? You got nothing on that football team. You got no wide receivers. You got one running back. You got one offensive lineman. You've got some things that you may have at defensive line. You got like Jordan Brooks, who's probably going to get traded anyway. You got nothing in the secondary. Chop Robinson's been kind of a mediocre to bust level player. Where is there anything on that roster? You need to get 11 players and you need to get them playing next year.
What? We have Patrick Paul, Aaron
You got
Brewer.
Patrick Paul, you've got Jordan Brooks. Brewer may not even function in a different system at center.
It's a similar system, by the
You
way.
got No, it's really not a similar system. You got A-Chain, which maybe, and honestly, why do you keep A-Chain if you can't move him? You should be. I realize you can't trade him during the draft because you have no money to pay out his contract.
Well, we're getting money June 1st.
Yeah, you got Chubb's money on June 1st. You got $20 million to play with, but you also have to have a practice squad and you've got to pay 11 draft picks.
Yeah, well, it's only the top 51 that are really count against the cap, anyways. The rest is
When it comes down to the push comes to shove, it's the top 53. Plus 16 practice squad players. So you've got to make all. It's going to cost you 4 to 5 million for your. It's going to cost you at least 8 to 10 million for your draft choices, $4 million for your practice squad. So you got about $6 million left to play with, plus the two that you've got. So you got about $8 million to play with.
and we're definitely going to find talent that's going to cut somebody that's on the team now that's going to help us create more cap space. Let's not
Pete, you
forget
got
that.
43 guys on first-year contracts. 43 guys on first-year contracts.
Oh man. Are the Raiders on the clock?
The Raiders are now, well, as soon as Goodell goes up there and waves hi to everybody.
Come on, Miami. Let's go, Dolphins. Trade up, bro.
Why do you want Fernando Mendoza?
Because I want my team to
Pete,
take
why do
swings
you
at the
want
best
Mendoza?
quarterback. I want my team to do swings and not bunt. These fans that be up on this panel, Mark, they're all bunting. We could find a quarterback in the 4th round. We could drive Clay Kupniak in the 7th round. I'm not down with that. If you're gonna swing and you're gonna tell me you want our team to swing at quarterback, then we better swing at the best one. And we have the draft capital for it. And I'm not in agreement with building a team. Oh, we got to build the offensive line and we got to get all these weapons and we got to before. No, you don't do none of that before you find your quarterback. You find your quarterback first, then you start building. That's the way it is. The Bills didn't build the team before they found Josh Allen. You guys found Josh Allen and you started building around that. Am I right or wrong? You guys were crap before Josh Allen, bro. Man,
That's true. We were crap before we got Josh Allen, but Mendoza is not Josh Allen. Not even close. He's not even,
I was
he's not even good enough to sniff at
Mendoza.
jockstrap.
Mendoza. I'm telling you, did Josh Allen take Wyoming to the title? Did Josh Allen go undefeated in college with a not so great roster? Did Josh Allen beat a legendary defense the way that he did? He's Josh Allen's size, 6'4", 6'5", 250 pounds.
He doesn't have Josh Allen's arm. He doesn't have Josh Allen's
He has
mobility.
he has a more of a touch. Josh Allen wish he had Mendoza's touch passes. Josh Allen
And he doesn't have
wish he
I
can
don't
throw those back shoulder throws the way Mendoza throws those back shoulder
so what did
throws.
you waste 20 Pete, why did you waste $67 million on Malik Willis if you're going to go up and try to get Mendoza? You're not going to do it,
Ah,
buddy.
come
You're not going
on,
to do it.
Mark. You know better than I do. That's foo-foo play money. He's not getting 67 million.
He's going to get at least 40. He's going to get at least 44.
I thought it was only 10 if you cut him after this year. It's only guaranteed 10. Oh, they're booing. They're
And
booing.
what are
They're
you
booing
giving
Roger Goodell right
Pete?
now.
What are you giving? Oh, what are you giving the Raiders to move up to one? Are you gonna give 130 and for 11, 30, and 43 for one? Because that's what the Raiders are gonna want.
I'm giving 11, 30, and all 4 third-round draft picks. You can't have that second.
No, can't do it.
But you can have the two
There's
first.
just
You
no
can have
way
the two
that's
first and
that's
the 4 thirds.
that's close to a Ricky Williams trade. And look where the Ricky Williams trade got everybody. Got New Orleans, got Ditka fired in New Orleans. Didn't do jack shit in fucking Miami.
Hello. We get the best quarterback in the draft. We still
We
got a
got the only
second round
quarterback in
pick.
this draft because there's no other quarterbacks in this draft that are
It's
going to
gonna
be any
be
good.
it's gonna be we got a first rounder, a second rounder. Yeah, we don't have a third no more. But we got a fourth, we got a fifth, we got a sixth, and a seventh. What's wrong with that? Most you're only supposed to have 7 picks anyways. What we got 6 this year? That's cool. Still gonna be able to build.
You've got to build a roster, Pete. There is no roster in Miami. What do you have? You've got A Chain. If you draft a quarterback, now you're going to have a quarterback competition between Mendoza and Malik Willis. What do you
Oh,
got for wide
competition is out the
receivers?
door
You
once
got
we get
Jalen
Mendoza.
Tolbert. You got Jalen Tolbert, that little Pushin that you got from the Rams, and you got Malik Washington. Jeez Louise. Terrible.
I'm not gonna lie, I like our
And
weapons
then you
better than
got
your
Greg
weapons.
Dulcich as tight end. You got one viable offensive lineman, possibly something with Brewer. Maybe you got a little bit of something in Austin Jackson, but I really don't think so. Where's your offense? You have no offense at all. On defense, you got a couple of defensive linemen. You got a Jordan
Wait,
Brooks, you
wait,
got
wait, wait,
nothing
wait,
in the
wait, 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 wait,
secondary.
wait. Patrick Paul, Aaron Brewer, Austin Jackson, Devon A. Chain, Jalen Tolbert, Tutu Atwell, Greg Dolchich, and you're thinking we don't have an offense?
You don't have an offense. You don't have an offense that's going to score 16 points a game next year, right now, as it stands.
I completely
16
disagree.
points a
In fact,
game is where your maximum is without help.
how did we go down if our offense and our team got better? Explain
Because
that,
you
Mark.
have no Waddle, you have no fucking Tua, you have no Waller at tight end.
We have no Tua is exactly why it should be better. That's what makes us better.
No, I
Did Josh
honestly
Allen did
the
Josh Allen did
problem
Josh
with
Allen
Tua,
did Josh Allen not win an MVP with
yes,
no
he did.
receivers? Who was his receivers with an MVP season, my guy?
Is
Shakir.
Malik Willis or Fernando Mendoza Josh Allen? No.
Oh my God, the
Who?
Raiders are on the
Okay.
clock.
Okay.
The Raiders are on the clock.
No.
Come on, man, make this trade, man. That's it. He's good. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to cry right now when they draft Fernando Mendoza. All right, let's go, Dolphins. Pretty much they almost gave my boy a concussion today in practice. Mhm. Mhm. The Raiders are on the clock. I thought they were gonna select Fernando Mendoza. I thought they were gonna select Fernando Mendoza. I thought that was the conscious number one pick. What the? Why? What happened? What happened? Why isn't Fernando Mendoza selected yet? Oh, they're on the phone with somebody. Hopefully that's the Dolphins. This pick could be traded right now. The deadline for the traders right here. Oh man. Oh man. Fernando Mendoza right now. Is somebody trading up? Is somebody trading up?
4:30 and counting. 4 minutes and 25 seconds left on the clock. Imagine they don't even pick nobody. Imagine they don't never pick nobody. What happens if he lose time and he forget to put the clock, the thing in? Jets are on the clock. They could steal him away. Jets will be on the clock. 4 minutes. 4 minutes left on the clock. Number one pick. Who's gonna be that number one pick? Oh my goodness. There has been a trade. Needs to pop up right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is the pick in? No, they're on the clock. The pick is in. The pick is in. Is it a trade? Is it a trade? Is it a trade? They're clapping. Oh, they're clapping. Maybe they pulled off the trade. The Jets are on the clock. The Jets are on the clock. This is incredible right here, man. Telling me the Dolphins didn't trade, bro?
In the hands of the commissioner of the National Football League to come out and give us this announcement. His first pick, 20 years ago, announcing as a commissioner, was announcing the Raiders taking Jamarcus Russell first overall. Here comes the commissioner with the first overall pick.
There has been a Fernando.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Fernando Mendoza.
They can still trade him. They can still trade him. Let's trade him right now. They got him. They got him. Shout out to Fernando being the first pick. There goes the Jets. You guys have a good night. Dolphins didn't trade. They didn't swing for the home run. We'll see what happens rest of the way. Fins up. Catch you guys next time.
In the 1938